Mic check. Mic check. Mic check. Mic check. Mic check. It's been a while. Yes. Yes, it has. It's been a while. It's been a while. Mod check. Mod check. George, need you to change my title to follow the white rabbit.
Smoke back with facts in that command and speech. I'm tired of whack motherfuckers rapping flaccid.
What the fuck is it?
They say the earth is photoshopped because it has to be. I see the zealots calling flat earth blasphemy, saying it's an anti-science catastrophe, repeating talking points oh so casually. Then their eyes glaze over in apathy, believing in consensus haphazardly. They are caught up in a bald earth fallacy.
This claw?
Yeah, how the world works actually. Independent thought becomes another casualty. When you like, give me them pre-packaged answers, please. No matter how they censor us massively, still killing their mainstream fantasies with ODD and Matty Moses on a masterpiece. And we will never ever stop while the masses sleep. Peace.
Take a journey with me deep inside the rabbit hole. Wake up, my friends, there's some things that you have to know. Everything you ever thought you knew, it has to go. The world's a stage and they're putting on a magic show. Take a journey with me deep inside the rabbit hole. Wake up, my friends, there's some things that you have to know. Everything you ever thought you knew, it has to go.
Is that Eminem?
The curtain drops, you realize we're all props, just disposable drones, and once the show stops, Crisis actors keep acting, I don't understand how.
Yeah,
I
I don't
guess
know, I
that's the
can't.
state of our society.
Yeah, I'm not that kind of a fan. We're back. We are back. Yes. Yes. Yes, free guy. I want everyone to free guy. Yes. Yes. It's what's inside of you. That's what matters. Ow now, brown cow. It's what matters. It's what's inside of you. All right. I haven't slept in a couple of days. I feel like I'm in a nightmare. Today is day 1 of killing my stream still, because I haven't streamed in a couple days after a whole ban. It's really bad, man. But I'll tell you what I did do. I finished a full year's worth project 10 minutes ago. And it's such an unreal feeling, dude. I finished a year's worth project. Because it took a year to read all that fucking shit. And it took 2.5 fucking months to timestamp and bookmark this shit. And it took 3 days, not a day and 3/4 non-stop. Haven't moved, haven't done anything, haven't done anything. And in 3 days, this is the first time in my life where I was offline, didn't touch my phone, didn't get up to go to the bathroom, didn't eat. I worked non-stop for damn near 3 days with a fucking smile on my face. I've never done that before unless it was live. I've never done that alone. That is the craziest shit I've ever done. I had non-stop work ethic, no distractions. I worked on 4 things at once, but I did them one at a time. Like I said I would, no more multitasking. And I finished 4,000 fucking pages. And it was like easy. It was fucking easy, dude. That was the craziest. That was like when I have a good 14, 20 hour stream, but doing that offline. I didn't think I could work offline because I thought, that chat keeps you awake. And that was the most impressive. All I said was this year, I'm not going to deal with resistance and I'm going to keep smiling. And I'm not going to let anything ruin me. I'm not going to argue with anyone. None of that. And I said, I'm 28. I've never tried the positive Goku energy because I've always been angry. And it fucking works, dude. Holy fuck, does it work. Wow. That shit is... I can't see myself having a good day because I didn't receive any good news. All I did is work for like 3 days. But yeah, I kept telling myself, like, this not work. I enjoy this. I'm in a rush, but I'm pacing myself. And just 10 minutes ago when I hit like save, I was like, holy shit. I'm done the hard part. I'm completely done all the work. Yeah, no, I definitely didn't fap. That's why I was like, my purity was high working through this. Wow. I guess you can check your frustration. I finished the last couple of books I finished all talked about checking your frustration and like consciously making an effort to chill the fuck out. And I'm like, man, that's so lame. I gotta leash myself. I think that shit works, man. Nobody can give me bad news. Anyone can DM me anything. Anyone can call me and anything could happen, and I just kept working and ignoring everything. It wasn't fun work, dude. This felt like an accounting job. This is like a year's worth of organizing. And I had to do it 3 different times just so it saves correct. I guess it is spoilers, but it wouldn't make sense to you because you guys are only seeing pretty much like half. You're seeing it with holes and stuff, and I don't really care. But this last bit is so easy to wrap up. It's like the bow tie I have to do. I don't even have to do it myself, really. And I think I'm actually I feel ahead of schedule now. This is nuts because I didn't think I'd even read last year. And ever since, it's been 8 months, not a year. I've been reading for a year, like over 12. But I quit listening to music 8 months ago. It was the best fucking move of my life, man. Wow. I guess I don't count the vacation stuff, but I mean when I'm at home. You know, like my homies, I know my real life friends call me ISIS because they're like, you're a little extreme, dude. And I'm like, it's not that extreme to quit music. And I remember exactly when I quit. There's this artist. Who said music is the easiest psyop of all time because people only turn it on when they're trying to feel something, when they're at their lowest points. So it's the easiest time to get them. And I was like, what the fuck? And I'm not sleep deprived when I say listening to music makes you gay as fuck. Not in like my homies kind of way. Like in a dudes who listen to music always got something to shed a tear for. Like music is the weakest fucking shit on earth. Have you ever dated a girl who always has songs playing because she's very insecure? And I'm thinking of dudes too, like men who turn to music. That's never been me. In high school, I never even listened to music. It's only when I worked at a fucking club that I got into, I kind of mastered it. I knew everything and I was like super into it. And every single night working, like even outside of work. And music is so bad for your psyche. I can't believe how much I got done. Music is so bad for you. Music is worse than fucking heroin, dude. Think of someone like me. I can get erratic. I can get manic. I can be filled with mania. I could be filled with energy. Look at that tipsy guy in chat. He says, what the fuck were you listening to? ? It doesn't matter. That's the point, is you can't handle the silence. You're pathetic. You see how he's like, well, maybe you're in the wrong genre. Turn it off. You've got random dudes increasing your heart rate for what? You know when you get used to an increased heart rate at 4 p.m. every single day, even without music, it'll increase because it's used to, it's 4 p.m. This is when I go up. You have no control over your emotion or motion, which is your astral fire. Your emotion is your motion. You're vibrating at the same time every fucking day of your life. What is your evidence to back this shit up? Yeah, my evidence is actually done on non-ADHD children who are diagnosed with attention deficit and hyperactive disorder. Many kids at 4 p.m., they always get filled with mania and ADHD, and they don't know why at 4 p.m. it happens. The parents don't know. Nobody knows. But it's because the kid's parents argue and fight and are abusive at 4 p.m. when he comes home from school every day. So even as an adult, he gets triggered at 4 p.m. He doesn't have ADHD. He's just triggered. You understand? It's the same thing with music. Even when you go for a workout and you see the deadlift bar or squat bar, you get that feeling like, when you drive by your gym, you get that feeling of, workout. You drive by a place you did cocaine. Oh, fuck, I did cocaine in the alley, and your heart spikes. Your heart rate spikes right there. You drive by your ex-girlfriend's house. I used to fuck the bitch. You get excited. That's how the brain works. And you can't take the silence. You're a bitch. You're a little bitch. When I think of me who gets hype, I get hyped up sometimes. What was I doing increasing my energy level for no fucking reason listening to music? Every day of my life I would do that. I'd be burning energy for no reason. Even if I was just sitting or staying in one spot, my vibration would be higher. That means I need sleep sooner. When you quit music, you never need sleep. You have so much reserve energy when you quit music. Music is the weakest shit I've ever... that is one of the biggest psyops I didn't even know was real. And I'm not on like a psyop phase of my life where I'm like, higher level of purity and shit. None of that. Now, Twitch ain't that draining, actually. Not really. I haven't done I haven't done new things this year. Same as last year, where it's like no music. I think I've done like a couple songs a week. I finished over 200 audiobooks because I changed music for audiobooks. And sometimes I can't, so it'll be silence. But I'm saying 8 to 11 hours a day. It's always someone talking. Someone insightful. Someone smarter than me. And these audiobooks have wow, they're life-changing. I guess it sounds like a meme. I guess people think I'm joking. It's like the way I talk is like, it's all a joke. It's not what you find in the book that is life-changing. It's that there's a book and not an artist. It's that there's spell casting and words, but none of the None of the musical tone to grab at your mood. You know, music can change your mood. Like, oh, it's going to get you happier for 20 minutes and then lower you. Or it's going to lower you. Or it's going to take you to a thought you don't need to be at. You know what I mean? It's like, it has so much power over your day. For 30 minutes of negative thoughts a day, 30 minutes of negative thinking a day, just 30, can ruin 4 or 5 hours of productivity. That snowballing effect comes from outside sources. It doesn't come from inside. When it gets quiet, there's very few things to say. It's not that bad, dude. Don't be a little bitch. I know like the toughest dudes who couldn't do it. They're like, I can't do it, man. I can't take the quiet and I can't do an audiobook. I'm just going to have some. I'm like, man, it's time to grow up. So how about making your music yourself? How do you feel about it? That's the gayest shit I've ever heard, bro. It's liquid emotions. That's fucking emotions in the oxygen plane. What kind of man is an artist? Fuck. How do you even fuck if you're an artist? Like how do musicians fuck? I'm pretty sure they have sex. You know what I mean? They don't fuck. It's like, baby, I just like, you know, fingered my guitar all day. How do you... It's like asking a musician, can you fight? They'll be like, no, I'm a musician. Well, do you fuck your bitch? No, I just go in and out of her. What? You didn't call her like a bitch? No, I'm a musician, dude. What the fuck? You didn't call her anything? No, I'm a musician. I told her I loved her, actually. Yeah, but you did it so she'd come. No, I did it because I meant it. Oh my fucking God damn it. Nothing gayer than making music, dude. The only thing gayer is listening to it. Because then you're a receiver. A DJ is penetrating you. Who thinks that I'm telling the truth right now? Because it's like, if I make 1 or 2 jokes, the whole thing turns into a meme in a lot of people's eyes. Even my brothers say, they're like, I can't really tell if you're joking about this music thing. And I can't recommend it enough. I wonder if I change something else that's really helped me out. This, you know, like killing, you know, getting banned, killing my stream, doing everything wrong, but I'm full of energy. That never happens, man. Usually there's like a drag with that shit. You know, there's like a burden. And I know it's because it's silence or information. I don't do music anymore. And I remember I stopped watching even my friends' Twitch streams because of music. I'm not joking when I say try it a week. You know, it's going to bleed in through the radio when you're driving and stuff, but you should try it for a week and you should avoid it. And you don't have to see it as unholy. You don't have to see it as abstaining, because then it's hard. Like, if you don't want to masturbate, you don't see it as you're abstaining from it, because that immediately signals to your brain that it's difficult. You're supposed to not FAP with a smile on your face. You're supposed to clean your room with a smile on your face. Am I crazy? Someone should write a book on how frowning kills like four. Man, I used to clean my room frowning, and I'd be like, why can't I get back in the zone for 4 fucking hours? And now it's like, dude, clean as you go, and don't lose to yourself. I got so much rage for the world and other people, but this year I have no anger for myself. Not on the little things. I haven't slept in days. I'm sure I'm tired, but I don't feel it right now. And I finished a year's worth of work in 3 days. Well, I did a year's worth of work, and then I did a month's worth of work in 3 days, which I didn't think is possible. I had no idea. I thought this would take weeks. Because I'm like, oh, I have to miss some streams. I'm done. It's like over. That was crazy. I just kept saying another hour. Let's do 2 more hours. Well, no, that's a lie. I never said let's do another hour. I said I'm not finishing till I'm done the whole thing. If I had thought for 1 second, 1 more hour and then I'll go to bed, I'd have gone to bed. Or I would have been watching something. Or I don't got no TV shows. I don't got no music. I don't hang with friends. I don't stay with women. And I'm the most productive I've ever been offline. You know how tough that is if you're my kind of guy? That's no chat, no one to talk to, just quiet. Sheesh, man. If you restrict all that dopamine, it kind of floods into your work. Is that science? I guess it's science for me because, man, I finished like a 4-hour book on the subconscious. And for 4 hours straight, the book was so fucking horrible. It kept saying the same thing. Tell yourself you love doing it. Tell yourself, be positive. Gay affirmation after gay affirmation. And I'm like, bro, it's been 4 hours. This book is not worth it. They're just repeating the same thing. They're using a thesaurus, for fuck's sake. And then I woke up the next day and I'm like, all right, let's try it. It's been 28 years of doing it my way. Let's try it this fucking gay ass way. And I'm euphoric. I don't got friends, family, no one around me. And I haven't even gone out for air and sunlight because it's raining. I'm euphoric, dude. I'm euphoric alone. I've been cool alone. I've been angry alone most of my life, but I'm euphoric alone right now. What the hell did I do? This year's going by too fast. I want to do like 30 projects at the same time. And I don't have ideas like, oh, these are my ideas for my projects. Because ideas never get done. I just start an idea and I don't stop. And man, like I got some new skills after these last few days. What about burnout? May God strike me down and murder me if I'm lying. The biggest deception is that you need 8 hours of sleep every night. That is the greatest deception you could put on a young man. You always compensate when your head touches the pillow. When the fuck have you not? You don't sleep for a couple of days, you always fix it in a 10-hour session. And sleep isn't about quantity. You can sleep faster, you can get some quality in. Like, have you ever gone to bed where you know you're going to be asleep in like 20 seconds? That's what's quality sleep. And you won't understand this unless you have like family or friends in the military and they do this thing where they're not allowed to sleep for 4 or 5 days with all their equipment. And then they show you videos of them dozing off in the back of the truck. And you go, wow, you know, you can really push yourself, you know, with activity level and mental. That's crazy. But mental and physical they overlap. I wouldn't say they're the same plane. But dude, I finished 1 year, 200 fucking books, hard books, meaning if I read them once, it's like I never even touched a page. I had to read them 4 or 5 times to even get it. And I had to take notes. And it's weird not having the one time notes make sense is when you don't have a professor or a teacher saying you got to take notes. And I'm like, I wonder if some of this stuff I'm learning is useless. But even if it's useless, you're actually stretching it like a muscle, right? Your memory, your note-taking skills. See, what Protestants don't understand is worship requires a form of teaching. And it's the same with studying and positive thoughts. Can somebody explain the white rabbit? Okay. Basically, I went on a journey last year. I had finished like farming VIP e-girls, and really I wanted to talk about Epstein with these girls, but I trolled them and built my channel like that, and it was fun, but it was not me. And I wouldn't even fuse it because I was kind of on my greedier path. And it was cool. It was either 4,000 subs or 7,000 subs for most of the year. Yeah, it was great. But deep down, 4, 5, 6 months passed, and I was getting this enormous energy to either travel or actually turn on my monitor to something that I actually want to do. But again, the money, the money was insane. Because I was laughing more than chat, so it was crazy money. It was kind of just like a guy at his computer, enjoying himself. But then something changed. Not to make it dramatic, but I have moments, and every time I say something like this, people use it against me for the rest of my life. So I don't know how to word this. Is it even smart to give like haters a cookie crumb? How's that? Is that mic good? Yeah, I'm gonna explain what it is. Just a second. Fucking dumb bitch. Act like I didn't fucking hear you. Am I a geezer to you, bro? My old man? Okay. What was I saying? Go back in the VOD and tell me what I was saying. I'll answer it when I remember. Until then, sit. Feel like 2023, I give a lot of advices. But I'm actually going over my the things I need to work on. I just project it like it's advice. Because I'm talking to myself in a fucking room, okay? Talking to myself in a room. I'm not talking to you. Grab this. So long story short, right? I'm gonna say something that makes a lot of the tinfoil fucking retards a little too excited. I'm not trolling. I'm just in a good mood, so it sounds like it. But now you can ask me anything. And I won't respond because I'm busy. I'm saying I'm saying what I need to be saying. Here's what I'm saying. All right. Fucking light is pissing me off. All right. So check me out. Okay, this is my cock. Is this thing on? All right, look at this. Last year, there was some stuff I had to work on. And obviously, having like an ego and saying it live doesn't sting. It's not like, oh, it's not like that. It's that when you have a big ego, you just know. Especially if you streamed on here, you know. They're going to use it against me when I say it. They always do. But man, being honest is such a healthy feeling, dude. Being honest. Like, I was honest when I was asked something. I wasn't honest to be honest. You know what I mean? Like, I used to be real because I felt the pressure of someone asking an honest question. And there would be pressure. Like, I'm not the phony. You're the phony. I don't want the check mark. I'll say, But being honest with, your people, being honest just for, how we babble, we ramble, we just talk. Yeah, it's good to be good. It's really good for me right now. This sounds like I got some kind of like, oh, I just fucking hit the lottery or something, but there's no good news. I'm just saying. Yeah, last year was the first time in my life I realized I have anger issues. And the Twitch muzzles you up. YouTube, when you're paranoid, any platform, I could go on Rumble or D Live, I'll never give it to whatever's coming after me. But damn, as much as you feel constricted, being live, YouTube, all that, dude, I would find some fucked up outlets last year. And it was really snowballing quickly. You put someone in a room during COVID lockdowns for that long, and in my head, I'm like, I'm a change guy. I'm just different now. I'm calmer now. But one thing I've noticed, and I read about this, think of when you who's in chat right now? Who likes dieting? When you're cutting, some people enjoy it. Like bulking sucks. But who likes cutting? Who actually enjoys it? All right. We'll talk to you, Pulp, okay? Pulp says no, okay? He says he doesn't enjoy cutting. Pulp, listen to me. I noticed with my clients in the past too, before I even had to research, but this fuck it, let's use the word trauma. There's a trauma psychologically you go through when you cut hard because you're impatient. And 2 months of cutting turns to 4 months of recovering, which really means putting it back on and all that. And it's like an elastic. That's your brain. You pull too hard on this side, and then you snap back all the way. That's exactly what happened with the lockdowns and me convincing myself I'm just a streamer guy, I'm nice now, and blah, blah, blah. And then it just went the total other way. And I went from recovering to actively being in control. I said, hey, man, that shit's going to slow me. That anger is really slowing me down. I'm not talking about productivity and stuff. I'm saying I can't enjoy a fucking meal. I think 80% of my meals last year was me eating when I'm angry. I couldn't even taste the fucking food. And that's me as an internet guy, way calmer than I was. I was like, damn. That's beastly. That's satanic. That's the lower plane. So I said, let's run January correct. And I haven't had a bad fucking day. I've been banned. They really tried to anger me. But it's just like, before I'd try and push it off, but now it just slides off. I'm slippery now. Anyways, I say this on stream because I want to keep it going. I need to keep it going. Also, another thing, I haven't gone out, I haven't partied, haven't stayed with friends, haven't stayed on calls, haven't nothing with anyone, just in my house. I say house, not room, because I like move around a bit, but dude, I'm fucking happy in Texas. Like, knowing that my neighbor can't knock if I'm being loud. You know how when you're in city life, you gotta deal with fucking retards. Knowing that I can't, I used to like hold it in case, I fuck up my brother's work, or if I didn't know if he was working from home, like before he had his own office and shit. Now, I feel like I can scream and shit. I can stretch in the house. I go for walks. I'm doing a lot of weird shit I never did. I feel like I'm going through that gay hippie phase. I spent all of last year reading, and the kind of books I read, basically they said humans are solar capsules. That when you get sunlight, it's not a vitamin D thing. It's God's soul emanating and pouring onto you. And I'm like, who the fuck wrote this shit? And why is it so much more badass than vitamin D? Like, why do we believe vitamin D from the people who tell us about COVID? It's really like that. When you think of your soul, it is a fire. It does feel electromagnetic. And you can't look at the sun because you have to close your eyes. You can't even see it, just like your soul. But it's there and you feel the warmth. That's solar worship, and it's Luciferian. Now check this out. We are cosmic energy. Long ago, the universe came to... Dude, I wrote a fucking essay. It took me a year to do this. No one's paying me. It's not for views. It's not what gets views. It's just my life portfolio. I wrote an essay defining God. And people are like, oh, well, I know people are going to say, oh, maybe you have a manic year or some... Dude, I've been thinking of this question since I was like 17, hardcore. Real shit. And it's going to be in my new video that's releasing very soon. So I had to work on 2 videos at the same time. And, one was like outside content and one was indoor when it was raining. And I finished everything. I worked nonstop for 3 days straight. I think I had 1 2-hour phone call. That was the only thing. I had to call a friend and parents and brothers. And it consumed like 2 hours. But in 3 days, I didn't stop working. And I've never in my life finished something by sitting. When you sit down at the table and you say, I'm going to finish it. I never said I'm going to finish it when I sat down, because I'm like, dude, I have 3 weeks of computer work. I did it in 3 days. Well, 2.5 days. 2.5 days, that's it. And that's momentum. And it wasn't momentum like before where I go crazy for a few hours and then burn out. It was like every time my wheels started spinning fast, I would get up off my computer and walk around the room for 5 minutes just so the wheels stopped turning as fast. Like, there's no burnout when you do it with a smile on your face. The name of this saga is I wanted all the time I spent reading last year and audiobooks too. I wanted all that back into me, like repackaged so I remember it all, not in my fucking subconscious. And I knew the only way is by putting it into a video. So that's the second reason I did it. Because when you're putting it into a video, you have to like re-listen to it 1,000 fucking times in bits and pieces and timestamps and bookmarks. But damn, this is going to be the craziest project. I don't think I'll ever top this project in my life. I will never top this. What I've finished here, I will, and I'm not even going to do the editing and stuff. I'm just going to hire someone. This video is, all right, check this out. You want good news? One in the chat if you want good news. All right, check this out. Playboy Bunny, don't fucking ruin. What the fuck? It's never. Look, it's. All right. One in the chat if I know more about the ruling class than Alex Jones. Not to be that guy, not because that mastery is a flex that all guys want that, but it's actually, I'm into it, man. Nobody. You get a fucking dumb jock to read that many books? You know how interesting the fucking books have to be? Most of them weren't that, you know? Now check this out. I finished over 200 books. Not all of them were, not all were on this topic though. Some were actually to get me to read more books. Okay? And really, those books, the books that I read to teach me to read longer and deeper, they pretty much check your diet to see if you read better with food in you or with food without food. So it's pretty much like if you understand your insulin issue or whatever. So that was cool and it helped. And, you know, I tried like a bunch of things to make me less angry, but nothing was working. And I don't mean anger. I mean like a constant state of anger, right? And yeah, and I, you know, eventually I do snap when I'm like in that state. You know, eventually, like, I got into over 4 fights last year and I'm 28 years old. Like physical altercations. That's never been me. I used to just stream and be. So the COVID lockdowns, I'm seeing the damage of it all, right? Anyways, now check this out. All right, Freezy, fucking, I know you're gonna do the. Where'd you get that? What? Your smile? Some gay shit like that. Yeah, actually, I have been not meditating. I pray, and I make non-gay, non-homosexual affirmations to myself. I go, it's not even worth it, bro. No, I'm serious. That affirmation shit. Maybe I just had a good 3 days, but you know, catching myself before I'm angry is actually working. I thought it would be frustrating to do that. It's not that bad. I always said, I'm not going to catch myself every time I get angry. That sounds like a full-time job. Not really, dude. I haven't had a cigarette this year, unless it was like on the street, but maybe two in like a month. And that's not really an addict. I haven't had alcohol like that. And yeah, I haven't had anything. And I forgot that I smoked cigarettes because I said I'm going to do 1 week of no cigarettes to prepare myself for the new house because you can't smoke in the house. It's not, and I'm not going downstairs. Like, and, you know, I gotta say, smokers are like the gayest people on earth. Like, how do you have trouble quitting? Yeah, that was the easiest. You know, I've quit many times. Like last time I quit for like a year and a half by accident. And now my walks are actually fun. You know, when I used to walk and have a cigarette, it's not fun. I think the best part of quitting cigarettes, this is gonna sound like cope, and I promise you I'm not coping. I don't really give a fuck. Cigarettes taste better now that I don't smoke. Does that make sense? Like 3 weeks went by and I was downtown and one of my buddies was smoking and handed me one. And I'm like, nah, I don't smoke. Ah, fuck it, I'll have it. And it was kind of like that thing where it's like a cheat meal. But it didn't feel like it's not like I lit the cigarette quickly. You know, I used to light it quick. Like I took my sweet time. I didn't care if I dropped it. My fingers were soft on it. It wasn't like a raptor holding onto that cigarette for dear life. And yeah, I don't know. Cigarettes not that. Same with like nail biting and stuff. I appreciate you, Inky. Yeah, everything is like, I don't want to say under control, but I'm flowing, dude. I'm surfing. And nothing can hurt me now. These books that I read, they've really helped, man. These Freemason books talk about the legions of the devil, right? The legions of the devil, right? Let's say demons, right? Archetypes, all adhering to one force of negativity. Apparently, there's a constant stream of impulses going through you. And you're happier the more you can reject those impulses. Isn't that weird? Like you think you'll be less happy if you stop watching porn. But there's actually this cockiness you have to rejecting it. And I don't mean rejecting it in front of like your friends and blah, blah. Not that you should be jacking off in front of your friends. I mean, when you do it when the only person seeing it is you, it's a way different feeling. You know, there's a glow to that. There's this feeling you have where you go, this is not the real me. You know? Like people go, oh, when I'm being good, that's the real me. No, dude, I feel like a foreigner this month. I feel jolly, man. I feel like, who the fuck am I right now? And I always thought that anger is like my work fuel. But I just did way more work happy for the first time in my life. First time in my life. Imagine working for free and all for yourself. Like all to feed your appetite, not the internet's, not your paycheck, not influence, just for your appetite. And not your appetite like sexuality and stuff, like your real appetite. You know, like if you like to paint airplane models, that appetite, the personal appetite. I feel like a genius this month, man. I can't explain it. I've never had this feeling. I feel so insanely smart. I feel like the purity Chad, man. Like no fapping. Not like I was, but reading and learning is gay unless you're doing the learning you chose. Learning is like you're fucking a girl. It's not fun. It's actually kind of awkward and weird when you're inside of her pussy. But if you own that fucking girl, if she literally, her life fucking sucks without you and she's a fucking loser, and you could fucking baseball bat her and she'd be still in love with you, like in a fantasy world or whatever, where she finds that hot. Learning is like that girl that can't leave you. Now you fuck the shit out that girl, man. It's not sex. You fuck the shit out that bitch. You ever pull someone's hair? Like, call the police, man. I don't give a fuck. Role play shit. It's like role play. It is role play. It's not like, because that would be illegal. I feel fucking strong, man. And I really want to wrap up this intro and show you guys that I promise you, if you've been with me for a while, like the long-term subs, I'm not really here to like please you guys, right? You're like a couple of you. But today you're in for a huge treat, because not only is this stream going to really help me finish this project, right? The hard part's over, or the frustrating part. Now it's the gliding part, right? We've reached altitude. But you guys pretty much get to, for the first time in your life, you get to, in today's stream that I didn't promote because I didn't think I'd finish, actually. I thought it would take weeks. I didn't know 3 days of no sleep is all you need. And I did a million breaks, 5-minute breaks instead of long breaks. It's way better. Like, you know how those gay guys like Gary Vee and stuff will go, all you have to do is walk around the office for 5 minutes. It's 5 minutes. And yeah, all that hippie shit is real. It works, okay? I don't think it works for the average guy, but if you're like extremely red meat and doggy style kind of guy, it does work for, for that temperament. Okay? I feel like I can fuck right now. I don't know how long, I don't know. I'm not like a fucking expert, but I feel like I can really hit it hard. I feel like I can knock pussy off limbs. That's how much purity is flowing through me right now. Because these books have taught me a lot. If you don't find an outlet for your sexual drive, you will fall victim to one that will damage you. Your career, your emotions, your everything. I feel like I can fuck so hard right now. And I feel like I can fight. This being positive for 3 days straight, I wonder if I'm lying to myself right now, or have I actually been positive for 3 days? I know I have, but it sounds so phony. Like, this is not the real me, dude. I feel so fake saying it. Every 20 minutes, I tell myself, this is fun. Even when it wasn't. And it became really fun. I'm euphoric, man. I'm ecstatic. I wonder if I'm beating a dead horse with this. That's not the real. I've never had a stream where I say, like, I'm rainbows. This is weird. This is like, and I don't feel like, if you're with your crush, you feel like goo goo gaga and soft and giggly. I feel giggly and all that with knockout power. It's so strange. I can't explain it. Like, I feel like I can still punch. I can still fuck. I can still swear. I can still spit. But I'm not angry when I do it. I know my punch would hurt someone. But I know my eyebrows will be up when I punch. I can't describe. I've never felt this way. I thought it would go away, but it kept building all month. Because I'm like, I gotta have a good 2023. Boom, they banned me and killed my channel. I was like, fuck. I'm not angry. And honestly, I started having like fantasies of like, anyways, that'll get me perma'd. It's a joke. But anyways, yeah, I'm not really a porn guy. But I had no idea that if you don't masturbate and watch porn, but you have loads of time off, that's just as harmful. It needs to go to work. And it can't be work, it's got to be play. You know, your work has to be play. I never in my life, because I was like, when I did 14, 17-hour streams of yelling and talking nonstop on the mic, people would be like, dude, when XUC does a long stream, he doesn't talk. He just plays Minecraft. How do you do this, Zherka? And I'm like, I'm number one for energy levels on this fucking website. Make no mistake about that. Nobody can do what I do. Right? But I never in my life thought I could work hard offline on a computer for 3 days straight, meaning more than my streams. More hours than my fucking stream. I didn't say a fucking word. React to Tate, he says there's no evidence. Well, honestly, I don't watch that shit, bro. That's clown shit. I'm in the real conspiracy circles, okay? I'm not in that fucking gay-ass political sphere. I'm not with Alex Jones. I'm not with you, dude. If you stick around for this stream today, you will never be able to. You can watch other channels. This is not self-promotion, by the way. After today's stream, you will never be able to watch. And I'm telling you, this might be bad for you. After today's stream, you will never be able to watch a conspiracy channel again. I knocked it out of the fucking park. I outdone myself with what I'm creating, this project. And you'd be like, well, John, it sounds like overhyped. And what if it's just like watching conspiracy videos and putting them together? Dude, this is over 200 fucking books I read, footnoted. It took a year to do this. In 3 days, I got it organized. But to actually go through all the pages, Morals and Dogmas, 1,000 pages, I had to read it fucking 9 times. And it reads like a poem, so it's like a bitch. But man, understanding how they think gets me so much closer to God. Not in that priest way, not in that, you know what I mean? In that, like, I can actually explain what I'm trying to say. I don't see God as G-O-D. I don't see God as generator, operator, and destroyer. I see God as the animating principle. As in, I see God flowing through every single one of us. But you guys go up current. Well, God doesn't want me to watch porn, John. It's hard. Really? That's hard? What would you do if your place got bombed in a war zone? Wouldn't that be hard? You've lost to porn? Not watching porn is not something you should look up to. It's the normal. It's you're not meant to see that many penises in your life. You think God really said, hey, this Zoomer's going to watch another man's asshole fuck this girl on porn. And he's going to watch this asshole 9 billion times before he's 21. You think God designed your DNA for that? What makes you watch porn? Is it that deep feeling of God? Or is it an impulse? Worldly, like a worldly impulse. Like a devilish kind of... It is an impulse. It's not boredom, you fucking coping little cuck bitch. Don't fucking lie to me, you little bitch. If that was true, that would be even more pathetic. You're a lying bitch. I'm not angry. Calm down. Anyways, I'm positive it's 2023 and I'm killing it. Woo! Yeah, take it off. Woo! Yeah. I feel good. I'm not angry. It's all good. This stream might take longer. I can't predict how it's gonna go, but I know it's gonna be the best stream I have in a week, because it's pretty much you guys are completing my project. We're gonna kind of rate which stuff to stay in, what stuff to take out, and we're gonna go through the long format stuff too. And I feel good. I mean, if you don't know what this stream is about, right? Follow the white rabbit. Your whole life is a lie. You watch porn. You eat chemicals. You shit wrong. The fruits you eat are sprayed with chemicals. Your parents are divorced, meaning they're losers. You've got nowhere to go. You have no courage. But I do. And that's all that matters. Fuck you. If you tell yourself you're strong, you're chat. You're lying to yourself. What color is your Bugatti? Yeah, my color is the same color as a man who unplugs an OnlyFans hose keyboard so he can plug his keyboard in and get other men to shoot ejaculate all over their screen from the words that I'm typing to them, because I'm a top G. The day I felt like a top G is when I unplugged my bitch's keyboard so I can type to the lonely 45-year-old man. So I can type to him until he finishes, because my girl, she's not saying the right stuff. It's up to me. Take charge of your own life and be a top G. It's up to me. She don't know how to flirt, so I'm going to make another man ejaculate. I'm going to text him all day. That's why I take all the profit. And I'm going to text the bitch. I've been texting the guy all day. I'm not a homosexual. I can't get into Andrew Tate ever since he said that he unplugged his girl's keyboard so he can text men for money. Even if he did that like once, I would have a problem. But years of 10-hour shifts? He tried to make something gay sound cool. Yeah, it just sounds like one of those it sounds like one of those things that it's like a good idea, right? It's a good idea. Shani, isn't your mother a whore? Yeah, it sounds like a good idea. But like deep down, I don't think a lot of men would follow through. Like you could show them the cash and they'll be like, dude, I'm not texting a man. I think there's men out there who, would find that kind of, even if the world didn't find out, there's something like, I'd rather play Valorant. There's like, I'd rather play Valorant energy there. Why are Muslims addicted to porn? In my chat. Every guy who watches Andrew Tate is like addicted to porn and they defend him because he converted. Did he actually convert? In my server, the Muslim guys post the most thirst trap videos and stuff I've noticed. And I'm like, guys, this Andrew Tate energy's got to stop. Does anyone think Andrew Tate is like a religious guy? I mean, here's a man who makes other men ejaculate by typing the right things. That's what he bragged about, that he spent 10 hours a day so he gets all the money, which honestly, he should get 100% of the cut if that's the case. He makes grown men come. And I gotta go live and cover this shit. I already defended the guy. I'm done. Fuck out of my chat now. Why do I have to every day cover this shit? Sucking a dick isn't as gay as texting men for 10 hours a day. No, I'm not pulling up a clip. I know he was smiling when he was saying it. And the whole world acted like, oh, he's fooling the guy. He's got a wig on. Andrew Tate has a blonde wig on. Here's a man making lonely men that I guess he's saving from suicide, he said, by making them come. Does anyone have a transcript of like what they talked about? Here's a guy who is making grown men shoot cum for 10 hours a day on the same cum rag. They're sending pictures to Andrew as they're coming, and Andrew's saying, I'm laughing to the bank, I'm a top G. He's making men ejaculate on monitors. Not with one text message. Not with 2. 10 fucking hours a day. I'd sooner defend him if he was a fucking serial killer than this fucking, what is he, a fucking South Park meme covered in cum? He makes men come 10 hours a day. Someone in chat said, the man is coming 10 hours straight. That's what a fucking simp is. The simp thinks he's talking to the other blonde, not Andrew with the fucking wig on. I defend the shit out the guy, but to be forced to talk about him every time I hit live, I think I'd rather hurt your ego and say that your hero makes men ejaculate. Okay? What am I, the fucking last straight guy online? It's all gay for pay, bro. He makes grown men. Fuck! Yeah! Fuck! Oh no, they're simps, so they come like this. Whatever they are. They don't even come right. He doesn't even make real men come. I don't know, it's kind of gay. I know my friends, Sneeko, all those guys want to like, I know they hate if I say this, but that shit's gay as fuck, man. And gay for pay is just, it's not my movement. And I'm not really those guys who like I go offline and then I act sus and it was just for the internet to be funny. Like I'm really against that gay for pay shit. That's, yeah. If that's what you're doing for money. Anyways. But other than that, he's lovely. I like seeing him with his brother and stuff. I haven't been following the case, though. And I don't really give a fuck, to be honest, because it got kind of boring. I'm not going to lie. Right? It's like a hooker versus a pimp. Like, who do you believe? Like, where I'm from, you lock them both up. A hooker and a pimp have a problem. Are you close to your brothers like Tate is? Yeah, almost identical. That's actually why I had such like I watched him for like, dude, I watched him when he was on Fresh Fit like almost every episode. When he'd get on calls with his brother on their own shitty webcam. I loved those videos. But then he went live and said he was like laughing at the guy he was scamming. And I don't feel bad for the simp. Like, scam the simp. I don't give a fuck. But he was like, Andrew was laughing like he's the cool guy for making a grown man jack off. And he I guess he coped with the fact that he's watching the girl. But that's not where the emotions are. The emotions are with the text. Are you still going on Fresh Fit? Oh shit, I should probably stop talking about this. Yeah, I mean, he's cool. I just can't like anyone, dude. I have an issue, bro. I randomly got angry at Trump the other day. I was like, where the fuck you at, bro? Yeah, I don't know. I can't have allies, dude. I don't trust nobody. Anyways, what was I saying? He makes men jack off and I kind of miss jacking off. It's been like a week. Well, no, I had that, but I miss pussy, to be honest. I actually really enjoy pussy now that I think of it. You know? Like years ago, I didn't really care much for it. It was more like just to like get cocky that I'm talking to someone. But now it's like I kind of miss the act. You know what I mean? It's like the older you get like waves of lonely. You know, like my dick got lonely. I used to put my dick inside and just go to bed until I'm soft. Yeah, I'm old as fuck. Yeah. But I feel rejuvenated, and this is going to be a powerful stream I give you guys. Anyways, to wrap up the intro, welcome, boys. How's everyone doing? I remember when I first found out I can actually hit pretty hard. Nothing is more chilling than finding out I can actually read. Like, not out loud, like in a quiet room to myself. Nobody does that anymore. And I found that, like, dude, I started reading last year, first time in my life. And I keep wanting to make fun of myself and say, yeah, that's fucking retarded. But nobody reads. Like, I'm in retard I'm in retard land. I feel God's spirit pouring through me when I read. It's nuts. It's like I've been starving to do something not physical, just something mental. I've been starving for this shit. And it's kind of sad because I look around and I'm like, my friends, people on the street, they, I'm sorry, but they cannot do it. You know, because humans don't even know what they're interested in. They don't know what's their interest. So they never have enough dopamine reward pattern to finish a book. In 1 year I finished harder books than most 99.9% of university professors. And today I actually am going to show you guys that I know what I'm talking about. Like, today I can't run. Today we're going through every single footnote. So you guys are going to learn about who the ruling class believe in, who they pray to, and it's very close to those Ukrainian Azov battalion rituals. It's very close, but not really, but it's very close. This is going to be the most demonically charged, well, not demonically charged, but there will never in your life be a day filled with more truth. There's no truth from the working class. There's no truth from the rich. This is from the top billionaires. This is from their books. And I've cited every single source to the page for you guys, so you guys can find it yourselves. You guys are about to have, if you're into this stuff, if you're into rabbit holes, you guys are about to have Alex Jones. This stream is going to be Alex Jones times 1,000. This is 1 year's worth of shit. And I know doing this stream is going to remind me to put some other stuff. This is the kind of stream that if I don't save the VOD when I'm done, you will have a fucking aneurysm. And you're like, John, you're self-promoting right now. No, because I would have been self-promoting it all week. I would have been hyping it up. That's how you do advertisement. I literally finished in 3 days of no sleep ditching stream for this. And it was worth it. You have no idea what stream you're like stumbling upon right now. This stream is so jam-packed that if I don't go through it slowly, if I don't slow myself down right now, it won't be done correct. And I'm not doing it again. You know, next time you'll see it, it'll be in packaged format, meaning it'll sound different, it'll be different. You might be getting only 60% truth, but it's going to feel like 1,000. You're going to know when the video drops that it's only 60%. It's not that I'm not afraid to leak it all. It's just, it's impossible. It's that big. This stream is 1 year's worth of reading, rereading, fourth time, fifth time reading, footnotes, drawings, symbols, fixing the notes. 1 year's worth of work. Not work for stream, not work for friends, influence, work just my own thing. Germ theory, I've seen it from a Freemason. Yeah, I actually deleted that out of the project. I didn't think it was interesting enough. I skipped all of COVID. I skipped all of. There's a transhumanist part that I might do without because this is such a big project. I don't think I need it. And yeah, it started off with every single conspiracy. Like, you name it, I had it. Except the dumb ones like Bigfoot and shit. But all the stuff that gets you in trouble if you go too deep in it. And then I started realizing that I want this project to be for me, not for the world. And what am I into? Chat, what am I into? In the dark web, what do I read? I don't read about fucking aliens. What do I read about? I don't know how to divide this project for you guys. So I think I'm gonna let's just get fucking started. All right, I'll slow it down as I go, but stream is on. Follow me down the rabbit hole. All right, boys, can you hear me? Is it good? Is it close to music? Because I'm only on one monitor. I can't see any of that. I mean, I'm a bit louder. Or I'm lower. Someone remind me in like 20 minutes to also use my pencil, pen, ink notes. There are 3 different types of notes. There's online notes, which I don't think I can just go off the top of my head. I think it'd be better. I don't really want to have a playful stream or any of that. I want to like go through each one of these pictures is going to take 20 minutes to explain. Okay? This is what all right, mods, clean that up in chat. This stream is basically when I do put this project together, it's not gonna be like, oh, I already saw it on Zherka stream. It's gonna be very different because like 40% of the content you guys can't even access. We can't do it. It's just impossible. Even if we had the time, we just can't do it. Yeah, it would just be too many arguments and stuff with people just going crazy. But this stream is to prove that I'm not crazy, that I don't just make connections. This stream is not me going and finding pictures of Elon Musk on the internet, of him doing something incriminating and, oh, he's a Satanist. I'm not a conspiracy tard. I'm a truther. I'm a truther to my core, meaning the stuff I talk about is not Bigfoot, it's not aliens, I don't believe in any of that shit. I only believe the truth. There's a ton of things that didn't make it in this iceberg conspiracy, or whatever you call it, like Kobe, Alicia Keys, and all that. But I don't want my one life project, because I've been doing this stuff since I was 17, but I started reading. Like, I'd read online and stuff, but actually buying books and stuff like that. I've been doing this a year, and I don't know where it goes. You know, like my friends, family, everyone said, hey man, there's no money in what you do. And I'm like, I don't care, I do it for me. And obviously return on my investment is kind of dumb, but look at the confidence I'm at being authentic, you know? Killed my stream viewer count, sub count, all that, but I got it done. And I can die happy when this project is put together. I'm gonna be really meticulous with how it's edited, though. I'm gonna pay some good coin. You know, guys, today you want to subscribe before I even start. This isn't a stream where where one photo takes 2 seconds. You're gonna get cozy, order food. This will be the one conspiracy stream where anyone can hop in VC and try and debate me to see if I'm reaching. There's not one thing that's a reach here. And you know, the one thing I'm sad about is some of these pictures are too small, because it's really just how I organize my thoughts for the project. I didn't think I was going to share it. I just went live. I'm like, fuck it. So some of the pictures are too blurry, but I'm gonna open them up on Google so you see them better. After today, you guys are gonna know exactly which authors I've actually read, which ones I know. Like, I'll be able to explain how they think without even going through a page or a paragraph. You guys are gonna be like, oh, I think Zherka gets this guy. Like, I think Zherka actually read the book 4 times. I don't think he's trolling to look smart on the internet or to be credible with this content or any of that. Like, you guys are gonna be blown away because I'm blown away with what I've achieved. I've never been proud of myself for nerd shit. You know, when I was a gamer, I'm like, none of that shit. So I always thought I could do better, but I literally could not do better than I can do better, but not this week, dude. Not that I'm exhausted. I don't want to do better because this project is perfect. This project started off so scattered, and everyone wanted me to focus on aliens and stuff that gets the millions of views, and I said no, I don't want to. Fuck that shit. We're doing it my way. I appreciate you, Straw. Today, you guys are gonna learn more about Freemasonry than actual 32nd degree Masons. I've read their fucking monitors more than them. I don't got other obligations. I killed my paycheck and everything for this. I know. I'm telling you right now, in a year I won't be that good, but right now that I'm peaking my 1 year's worth of knowledge, it's just, it didn't overflow. It's right there. And really, it comes to my obsession with, I don't want to call it obsession, but my interest with power. Like, I always wondered, if you really want to know who rules over you, why don't you just follow the money? That's what power is. It's money. And I really thought the end of my journey would be something I cannot share online because it's going to get racial. That's what I was convinced that this project is like never going to launch. But the truth is pretty diverse. You're going to see what I mean. You can't even debate it. Spoiler alert, Kanye's controlled opposition. Not little time, not medium time, big fucking time. Not like, oh, we're just saying it because there's some shady stuff. Like, we're talking front lines big time. Yeah, it is weird because I talked to some people around him and I'm like, they'd have to be in on it too, but appreciate you, Extreme. I'm not talking about how, let's say I go do a Bigfoot documentary on a dude, right? If I go do a Bigfoot documentary on a dude and I don't let him in on the fact that we're fucking with him, then it's kind of real, you know, like the Nelk Boys do that. I don't mean like Kanye's accidentally controlled opposition. I mean, like, I'm questioning being around Sneeko after all this. Because, you know, it's weird. It wasn't damning until I stood up 3 nights in a row. When I stood up 3 nights in a row, everything was like connected like a fucking puzzle, dude. Yeah. All right. I guess we can start. We'll do it chronologically, okay? This is... Well, I guess it is big spoilers if I do it chronologically, but... Whatever. Hang on. Can you guys see the screen? I turned it off. Hello? Talking to you. Yeah, let's get the hype train going, man. Alright, just so we don't spoil it, I will do half the screen. No, I'll fix it for you. Hold on. Wait, who in here thought I was crazy? Like my opinions are just, who's with Destiny? Who thought I'm just like out to lunch and I need to listen to Chris D'Elia, whatever the fuck. Yeah, I'm just censoring out the words so you guys don't know. You guys won't know what I'm gonna talk about before I start talking. And that way you can enjoy the video and the stream. I'm just being a nice guy, really. I don't have to do this. I'm just a nice guy to you guys. I really don't have to be this nice. Ready? Could have actually been organized a little better. But whatever. So I haven't slept in days. So I'm gonna be like talking all funny and shit. That's why, if you guys really need me to clarify, ask the fucking questions. I don't want to just move on. But, yeah. I guess it doesn't make sense now, but... Alright, that's all the wording. All right. We will start with here. Is audio not working? Fuck. minute. Why can't I hear the music? Oh, I'm an idiot. Let's go. All right, let's start with this. Destiny, who is this? Let's find out. So here's a billion dollar family dressed up as Baphomet, the hermaphrodite beast. But it's just art. Here's some baby dolls on the dinner table because it's just art. I guess this is just art. This freak show. These Phoenician masks is just art. It's for Halloween. It's for Halloween. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know if it's just art. Is this just art? Her name is Nicole Kidman. Stanley Kubrick, who directed this movie, whispered to her on set, notice how they use a Holly wand, Set, Satan, Egyptian, fallen angel, or they like to call it a god. Stanley Kubrick said to this bitch that pedophiles rule the world. Now, I like kids just as much as the next guy, all right? But I don't remember waking up sexually attracted to them. Okay? And Kubrick didn't mean it's just some perverted people at the top. He meant it's ritualistic. They're ritualistic pedophile perverts. The movie's called Eyes Wide Shut because Destiny's eyes are still shut. After the Epstein Island, after COVID, after every leak, he doesn't get it, dude. That's Destiny in there in that cloak. fuck are you doing in there, little man? Look at these guys. This is a great orgy to go to. I'd enjoy going to an orgy with people dressed like this. I knocked the dust off that fucking pussy, bitch. One in the chat if I knocked the dust off that. My problem is that it's a white chick. I'm kidding. I can't do those jokes, guys. You know, I can't do that shit anymore. White chicks love me, dude. Because I stopped asking about like father daughter relationships. Like I stopped asking. It's like I already know it's shit. Okay? My Anglo queen. Okay, so the ruling class likes to dress up as Baphomet. Who's this right here? Huh. And what's that behind her? No, this would be another, I'm going to say billionaire, but they really have trillions. What is this horned beast eating these children here? Well, horns would mean bull, which comes from the word bell, which some interpret as Beel, like the prince of darkness, Beelzebub. Or you can just call this thing Baal. Balenciaga. There it is. And don't get confused. Sometimes Moloch is seen as an owl, but really, Moloch is Baal, the ox. The beast that you pass the children through the flames to. And yes, for some reason, the most influential figures of our time were all occultists. Who invented the rocket? Jack Parsons, trained by Crowley. OTO. He invented the fucking rocket. And then Scientology. That's right. The guy who invented the rocket, he did it through witchcraft. And I don't mean witchcraft like wizards with wands and shit. I mean like shifting nature through resonance and frequency. Very weird definition. And it involves fire, earth, air, and water. But that sounds like just hocus pocus. That sounds like some retard shit, Zherka. Well, it's not. Because you feel these energies, these wheels as we speak, chat. This is you. Correct? And this is your penis. Or belly button. Sorry. Now, a lot of people are gonna think I'm just talking shit for content, but this is in the books I read. Oh yeah, big time. First, you look at your root physical. My mic is low. Okay, how about no music? Fuck the music. Is my mic low? Fucking thing sucks. All right, how's that? So when occultists, and let's just put the words out here, okay? Let's just explain what this is. Okay. All right. What does occult mean? Anyone in class know what occult means? Look at the sun. Focus on the sun. Occult means hidden. Do you really believe the ruling class would give you the correct biology textbook? You really think they'd actually empower you? Or would they say that they can't fix a fucking common cold? Yeah. Occult means hidden because they keep this hidden from the masses. One, it would be dangerous to give to the masses. But two, they don't want to give up their power. It's more about two. And the hermits that practice hermetic rituals. What does hermetic mean? What is hermeticism? Hermetic means sealed. Oh, interesting. just like hidden, this one is untouchable as well. But are they the same? Well, you go to chemistry class and you deal with your teacher. Your teacher is a chemist, but chemistry comes from alchemy. The chemist is the weaker version, the poor man's alchemist. Right? Billionaires, when they get sick, they don't go to a fucking doctor. They go to the real shit. They don't go for a NyQuil. All right? You fund Big Pharma, okay? You fund it. Look, after COVID, you look like a fucking retard, okay? You look like an idiot. You're a fucking retard. After COVID, you still fucking believe these people? Like, what the fuck? That's Big Pharma, man, putting their dick down your throat. Anyways. What do we have next? Next, we have a sage, which comes from the word saint. But what is the difference? Over time, there's a difference, not in the definition, but how they're seen. Well, the difference is, a saint focuses on purity. That's right. They keep their sexuality. They keep this electromagnetic energy, this that emanates out of you and creates life. Wah! Wah! That's a baby. The saint is really a master of no fap. I'm not joking. Go on Wikipedia. And when you don't fap, the wheel here actually supercharges you. Some even awaken the eye of Horus. Wham. You see, if this saint, let's say he did marry, okay, he's not really a saint, but he doesn't release his life force, and he has a wife. Well, the woman can have multiple orgasms a day. That's the woman, okay? She can have multiple orgasms a day because the man is actually designed to pipe her without releasing the energy. That's what you're designed to do. That's how God made you. Yeah, you've been doing it wrong. Yeah, they didn't teach you how to have sex either. They didn't even teach you how to take a shit or give birth. They didn't even teach you how to keep your posture. You see, when your lumbar vertebrae is rounded, that's 30% less energy a day from being upright. That's the only difference. That sinking feeling you have in your chair is not a physical one. It's a mental feeling of being stuck. You're a loser. That's why you're sinking. It's very hard to sink when you're having an awesome day. You're actually engaged. You're stimulated. Dopamine is firing. And I hate talking about chemicals like dopamine's a thing. It's not dopamine. Okay? I'm going to explain what it is. So when we look at these two right here, one is practicing the solar energy, and the other is practicing the lunar, or should I say, the moon's got fucking horns, dude. The moon is horns. Yeah, that's your fucking moon. What does Skull and Bones, Rosicrucians, the Freemasons, the Order of the Jesuits, the Order of the Jesters, what do all these have in common? Well, they don't all worship Satan because they actually have a different concept of God. To them, God is generator, operator, and destroyer. Now they feel like they can tap into two of these powers. They are not the generator, they came from generation. And that's what the G in Freemasonry is. Right? G is the seventh letter, which is the number of God, the 7 attributes of God. It's not the number of God, but it's important in Kabbalah. It's very important. All secret societies teach that the generator gives you pretty much 2 powers to choose from. The operating power, which is solar, masculine, or the destroying power, which is chaotic on its period. And you're like, what? So I guess I'll be with the light side. That makes me a good guy. Well, not really. Because on this side, you draw the seething powers of Lucifer. This is the yin and yang. And on this side, you draw Saturnian energy from Satan. One is disguised as compassion, and one is passion. Neither options follow God. Both options are a form of gnosis. What sodomites like Plato fiended for. And it's really just taking a bite out of the apple from the tree of the knowledge of good and evil. And let me know if I'm going too slow because I haven't slept in 3 days. I'll just turn it off if you don't like it. And now people like Destiny would say, wait a minute, knowledge is a good thing. Knowledge is everything. Why doesn't God want you to have knowledge? Because God wants you closer to paradise. Like when you were a child, when you were more primitive in your development, before you bit from the apple of sexuality, Children don't blow their fucking brains out with a gun. They don't kill themselves with a knife. Teenagers do. Because they bite from the apple of sexuality and temptation. That's the root of all of their spiritual illness. That's why before puberty you were glowing. You loved your life. And now your life sucks. And you're a fucking loser and a bitch. You see, faith doesn't require knowledge. Faith is a simple life. There's nobody more knowledgeable than the curious. And who's more curious than a murderer, a pedophile, a rapist? You see, gnosis is obsession with self. And obsession with self just means I'm my own God. Really? Alchemists would turn lead into gold, and it was really an allegory. And it was really talking about turning the human state into a psychic, godlike creator state. Because gold represents the soul. And what is soul? S-O-L. That's the sun. The solar. You see, when I read these books, I never forget any of it. And we go back to earth, water, fire, and air. These elements is what magicians use. Yes, it's that gay. It's magicians, wizards, warlocks, whatever. Druids. They actually use the elements to bend the fabric of reality. Now, sometimes you score a goal and you feel like it was just magic. Well, that came from the will. Did I spell water wrong? I'll fucking delete this whole... Damn it. 3 days now. Oh my God. Turn your fucking brain on. Okay, one in the chat to refocus. The alchemist understands that their body has 4 auras. We're not talking about chakras, wheels, planets, 7 vital organs, and seven planets of antiquity, which actually includes the sun and the moon, believe it or not. "33-degree genius and Freemason Manny P. Hall wrote, the earth aura is the physical." So that's you. That's who you are. Boom. Then you have a growth and reproductive aura, which is the liquid, your sperm and circulatory system. Boom. Then you have what's called the astral fire, which is your motion and emotion. This is what animates your physical body. Motion, emotion. Emotion. Reproductive and growth, but we're just going to say reproductive. Earth is physical. Physical shell. And then you have air, which is actually not on you, it's around you. And this is the mental plane or the mental aura. And this is how you perceive reality. Mentally, you know it's wrong not to punch some dude in the face, but the fire, the astral flame, gets too hot and you punch them and go to jail. So these ones must be in line or you get in big fucking trouble. You know not to hit them, but the fuego is lit. You meet a harlot and she want to suck your dick. Now look at this. Your emotions run wild. Again, think of your soul right here. And what do? You shoot sperm on her face. And what is sperm? Again, it goes back to the Bible. It's the serpent going for the egg. Not going to find it in her tonsils. You understand? The book is real. The book is fucking real. Okay? The Big Bang Theory is a hoax. When you go write the date of the calendar, what date are you writing? And why? The book is real. It's like a real book. I didn't even want it to be true, really. Like, I don't know that much about it. You know, I like reading about it, but I don't really give a fuck. I'm like, I don't have a dog in this fight. I'm not like, oh yeah, I grew up dressing up as a crusader on Halloween. I was never that guy, dude. I'm saying the book is fucking real. The book is real and you're going to hell. You're all going to hell. Hell, I might be headed there too, man. The book is real. Should we keep going? Yeah, book is real, dude. You gotta clean your shit up. So mental plane, you can pretty much will anything, right? In this mental plane, it's not just you, it's other people's ideas and really the invisible world's intrusive thoughts. The thoughts that make you want to vap. The thoughts that make you want to cheat, lie, steal. The thoughts that make you want to disengage from harmony with your creator. Because the mental plane, what bleeds into it? Well, it's the next level that is not really us. I don't think it's us. Some people do. Next is the spiritual plane. And in the spiritual plane, all the demons, whether greed, lust, wrath, whatever you're manifesting, all your demons, they're invisible, and you can actually, by accident, create them, which kind of torture your life, or actually conjure them to do your bidding, but eventually they take over, according to 33-degree Freemason Manny P. Hall. But yeah, I mean, you're fucked. Every time you're negative, you're spewing demons that follow you around. And all day, 1 million impulses go through you. Right? Eat that pizza. Watch porn. Cheat on your wife. All that tugging action isn't coming from a deep well from your soul. It's not coming from God. It's coming from everything you're battling in here. You're creating it, and you're blaming God. And all you have to do to understand and believe this is ask yourself. I know I haven't slept in days, so I'm talking slow. It sucks. Just ask yourself, do you believe in an invisible world that you cannot see fucking with you? That's the only jump you have to make, really. Now, for the guys who say no, I don't see any no's, but let's say there's like Destiny chatters. You got to remember that the greatest minds of all time, Plato, Aristotle, hell, I'll even say Carl Jung, they all agreed on an invisible world existing. The world of archetypes, forms, and the perfect form. And all you have to do is just use your brain for a second and try a thought experiment from a sodomite named Plato, the greatest of all time. Now, why am I calling him a sodomite? It's not my opinion. I don't know the guy. I'm saying that's what Aleister Crowley called him. And we're going to get there in a sec, and it's going to get intense. But first, we have to prove the invisible plane, the spiritual plane, that bleeds into the mental plane. And yes, I do believe that your mental is stronger than all those millions of intrusive demons hitting you. Remember, the only demons that feel powerful in your life that you think you cannot overcome is the ones that you've raised since they were small. So if you've been cheating on your wife for years, yeah, you feel like you hate yourself because it's huge now. It's fucking massive. It didn't start out like this. These things don't really follow positive people. They have no nourishment. So they follow the depressed, the anxious, The losers of society. But John, if you're depressed, are you a loser? Yeah, if Zherka's depressed, he's a fucking loser. Yeah. How about that, bitch? That's a take action archetype you need instilled in your mind. When you call yourself a loser, you're not actually calling yourself a loser. You're calling this demon dragging you down a loser. The real you wants to get up, walk, talk to someone, and have a bite to eat with a smile on your face. But this thing is not letting you get out of bed. And it's just whispering, hey, what are you going to do 20 years from now? What are you going to do? Think about your past. Your past is very depressing. That's why training the mental is so important. You must be an airbender. How do you train the mental? You feed the astral fire, your soul. You give your soul nourishment. You see, when this fire rises, it's blue hot. It actually elevates your mental energy. That means when your emotions are good, you fight better, you feel better, you fuck better, you even make better food choices. The mental plane, it gets damaged by other ideas. Here comes the big L. This is liberalism. Hey man, we should maximize individual liberty as long as it doesn't hurt our neighbor, right? As long as it doesn't hurt anyone, we can do it. Okay, why don't you marry your mother and fuck her? Well, yeah, I mean, it doesn't hurt anyone, but like there's a power dynamic. Okay, then why don't you wait till you're an adult? Or are you saying that you're a pedophile? Like, why'd you want me to do that as a child? No, I'm saying, what if you were an adult? I mean, it's not hurting anyone. I mean, like, that's liberalism. There's no more power dynamic. I mean, it's fine. God's not real. Okay. You see, liberalism comes in the mental plane from some retard's mouth. You're not being polite. You're not being polite. And this mental plane actually damages yours. So this mental plane can get very loopy for you. That's why it's important to master your astral fuego. This is your soul, right? Soul has always been described as fire. The only time I'd ever say electricity is the fusion of male and female. So the symbol for fire is masculine, and it's a triangle pointing up. And the symbol for feminine is water. And instead of the penis pointing up like that, it's the vagina pointing down. And that's when you have the fusion of the masculine and feminine, the seal of Solomon. And that's when you have perfect unity and orgasm, love, and that's when you are trying to be like God, the male and the female. But it's wrong because God is masculine. That's the truth. Because the world that we're on is chaotic. That is the divided feminine. Now God is the father figure, because the will of God is masculine. We're on the dome. You understand? The will of God is orderly. It takes responsibility. It's strong. It's courageous. It's merciful. Women are not merciful. Have you ever seen a woman mad? Right? I used to think women are demonically possessed when they're mad. Turns out she's just a bitch. Like, not even the demons want to jump in that fucking skin. And it's puzzling because I'm like, they're that chaotic that demons enjoy men more. Well, yeah, that's why men go to prison and women don't. That's why men kill themselves and women don't. Because the demons love men. You know, women already got their own fucked up shit happening. Yeah, disrespect me more with that fucking vacuum cleaner. Who is this roommate, bro? The first time I heard a roommate is the first fucking stream I do in so long. Anyways, so there's still people like Destiny who don't believe in the world of forms, the invisible world, the demon world, whatever you want to call it. And in that invisible world, there are archetypes you can cling to. So you're not courageous. You are being courageous. That's an archetype. Okay? You're not good with your words at the bar in front of a bitch. You're being good with your words. You don't have knockout power. You're doing it though. You understand? That if something's off, if your physical is off, right? You don't go for your workout. If your reproductive is off, that means you keep wasting your growth, your generative principle, your growth factor. Well, then your mental is weird. And it fucks with your emotions and motion. Meaning you cummed and you're not walking anymore. You've nutted. You don't want to walk. No motion. No endorphins, bro. Chemicals. No good emotion. All because you're fucking with your auras. You've got your shell. You've got your liquid. You've got your emotional flame. And then you've got what you project against other people. And I say against because a lot of people are against you. Most people use their mental energy against others. That's a high-level businessman too, right? You see, you cannot enrich your life without taking from someone else. The system is set up to farm evil, demonic, jealousy, anger, greed, because it feeds the spiritual plane. It feeds these things. Now, these things are in the invisible world telling the bitch to put this thing on its head. It's telling the bitch to fuck and drink urine at the same time and do weird shit. This is greed. Okay? Is that Mammon? The demon Mammon. She could be envy. That's the Leviathan. You understand what I'm saying? All hurricanes on earth, they don't happen because God is angry. They happen because the ruling class builds a capitalistic system for you to maximize your sinning. Hey, I'm just going to dress as a fucking e-girl and be Andrew Tate and do some hooker party and text men as they ejaculate and just max out sinning till I have a Bugatti, and then I can say I have a Bugatti. So they designed the system to feed what they are being controlled by. And I'm not absolving this man of his greed. He is not exonerated in my eyes, because they work with demons that slave away for them. These serpents slave away for them, right? But eventually, this soul contract makes them weak. And that's when the demon sinks its fangs and betrays. Just like the Garden of Eden, just like Orochimaru, just like everything you see in media. It's always about temptation and betrayal, like reality shows. Again, Me, I'm known for this one, right? When you think of Zherka, you think of, oh, dude, he is really in his fire. This guy's fuego, right? An alchemist would be like, yo, you max this shit out, bro. But this burns me too. This makes me an angry person. I can't even enjoy a vacation. I'm so angry. And there's no point to that. If you don't master this fire, you could go on vacations that for a week of fun could anger you, maybe give you 2 months of misery when you look at how much you spent. Because your emotions got the best of you and you said, hey man, I'm going to spend like crazy. It's not like I need a great fucking editor for this. And so you definitely have to work on balancing all this stuff out. Now, do you have to work that hard if these people didn't exist? No. The good old days, people were just chilling. Now that the world has gotten very demonic, now it's very hard to balance yourself. Now people are resorting to fucking black magic to find something to make them feel correct. Millions of dollars or whatever it is. Millionaires kill themselves. Rich people kill themselves too. Like, you're not untouchable. Nobody's untouchable to these demons. You understand? Now, you guys are probably thinking, what the fuck are you talking about? I don't believe in demonic shit. I don't believe in Harry Potter, Zherka. And yeah, I know it's hard to swallow, but look at the most powerful people in history. They were never scientists. They always, without question, they always practiced black magic. Every single one of them. Hitler, black magic. Jack Parsons. Just search up occult. So he was killed because the OTO didn't want people to know that he used black magic to figure out how to design an electric the wiring to make a rocket and all that. The guy's a fucking genius because he's talking to the same gods that gave Plato gnosis. Right? He's biting from the apple. Again, this is a lack of faith in your creator when you need to make demonic pacts. And let's look at Aleister Crowley, which is a 33-degree Freemason. That's interesting. What the fuck does Freemasonry have to do with witchcraft? And as you can see, Crowley first homosexual experience, it popped up. Clearly, I'm interested. All right. And look how he signed his signature. Baphomet. With the Masonic Baphomet sigil. Again, he has a twin-headed eagle, which represents the yin-yang, solar, lunar, dark, light. Basically the wizard's tools. And they like to pretend this is like a free will thing. Now, this guy was a 33-degree Freemason. And you got to ask yourself, what the fuck is he known for? Why is he so famous? Well, he has poetry talking about drinking vomit as he's having sex on crack and heroin. And it's so easy to dismiss this dude and say, yeah, he was just cool with the royal family by accident, according to destiny. He's just cool with the royal family by accident, Zherka. It's not that he's known for the book of lies. Really? It's not his Egyptian and Hellenistic practices. This man was now, I'm not trying to be offensive. One in the chat if you want me to talk about homosexuality. And I don't want to give my opinions. I just want to read from this dude. I just want to read what he said. This isn't like, I don't get excited to go tell my gay friends, hey man, I got some news for you, okay? I don't get, this is not, I'm 28, like I think of my own life, dude. Okay? But one in the chat if you guys want me to talk about some controversial shit. Let me just take a piss. I saw a nice guy in chat say, well, why are you asking? I'm asking because I talk about this a lot. You know, I think every stream this guy gets mentioned. And yo, be honest, is this stream good right now? I know I'm going slow. I know I'm tired, but be honest. Should I drink some of this pre-workout? How schizo is this stream looking? I've never done it with picture format. I think it's less schizo with pictures. But I don't know, okay? I'm just trying to look cool right now. All right. Because I don't want to talk about Alex Jones and reptilians, which there's a little truth to the reptilian thing. There's like 5% truth. I'm going to show you. I'm going to blow your mind with that one. Actually, when I explain it, it's going to be like 100% reptilian. But I'll explain in a sec, okay? All right. One in the chat. I don't mean to offend my gay buddies. I don't mean to offend gay people. But this man you're looking at, Aleister Crowley, who practices the royal art of Freemasonry. It's called the royal art. What else is called the royal art? Google that. It's witchcraft. This black magician was strictly heterosexual his whole life, was not interested in men, and from a young age, he was being trained in masonry. He figured out that the start of his, and I can't be a dad and tell a story. This is so gay. All right, listen to me, son. He figured out that his dark powers awakened for the first time after his first gay experience. And he wrote about it. Yeah, Google that. Just fact check me so it's more interesting for you, like if you're on your PC. After his first gay experience, he said the serpents rose, meaning the fire up his spinal column. And he didn't want to engage with men, but he loved the new powers. Yeah, his power level went up. And you're like, how much could he have loved it, John? Well, he did a spell, a love potion, right? And remember, the alchemists and chemists are pretty much drug dealers. It's the same shit. And he would get bitches to suck his dick by giving them love potions, certain incantations. And if you don't believe in incantations, you already do. It's called hypnosis. You already understand thoughts can have certain patterns inflicted onto you, right? And we've seen this a million times. This is way higher level, though. So basically, he tries... Well, he pretty much uses black magic. And what is the definition of black magic? It's bending nature towards your will. There's like a million different definitions, but I'm going to use that one because I think even Freemasons would say, Zherka, that's not that bad. But there's a better one I have. I just don't remember it. So anyways, he gets a man to fall in love with him. And he follows the Eastern Star, right? He goes all the way in the east to practice yoga in the desert, where he can practice his, I'll call it Christ consciousness, Brahmic splendor, universal being, one with everything, individual divinity, whatever the fuck you want to call it. Basically, he wants to play God. And so he started fucking anally in the desert. I shit you not. And I'm going to clean it up just in case my cousin like jumps in chat or whatever. He starts doing that kind of stuff non-stop all day. 20 times a day. And he's not just practicing sex magic, meaning strong intention before you ejaculate. Don't, if you focus on something you want, it's kind of like staring at an eclipse and making a wish, which is a prayer. All right, be careful with that. Same with sex. We had that girl on my podcast who tried to fuck me, and she said that when she's rubbing her pussy and she's about to come, she thinks of money. I said, damn, we got a lot in common. And then she said to me, she's like, we do? You think of that when you stroke your dick? And I go, no, when I rub your pussy. You gotta get turned on, right? She wasn't doing it for me. But anyways, the moral of the story is, it's a bad thing to use your generative energy, right, to make life, to use it for a material purpose, right? And I don't know if that girl got rich or if she was distracted double clicking her mouse, but God bless her. And I definitely left the bitch on red. Yeah, I definitely left her on red. Another one. Because I'm weird. I look into this stuff a lot, and so I can't just give my seed to anyone. Because I know if I fuck around, God will just be like, all right, get Zherka pregnant. Fuck this shit. You know, now that men can do that. I just know if I fuck around at my age too much, I'm going to eat the real story. You know, hey, Chad, I'm pregnant. Like, you know, the really bad story. My bad, guys. And that's going to sting. So, yeah. And at 28, there's this, like, I get horny from not watching porn. You know what I mean? So I just know I'll fuck up and I'll be like, oh, I hit the bitch raw. You know, it's going to sound weird, but no woman has ever asked for a condom before fucking me. And that's how I know, oh, they're winning, I'm losing. Because you're a hot chick and I want to wear a condom. Like, what the fuck? That's backwards, bro. So that's how I know they've always taken from me. I haven't taken from them. And, but then I got satanic, you know, like I spent a long time just fucking throats, man. That's vicious shit. You know, people say, oh, I don't care if she comes. And then there's people like me who actually like walk the walk. Well, sometimes it's poetry when she nuts, though. Sometimes if she's cool girl and stuff like that. But, yeah, anyways. I think it's hotter when they don't nut and they suffer. They're like, fuck, I really want to get off. But he went to bed because he got his. I think that's hot. Like, I have better dreams. Isn't that weird? There's nothing gayer than pleasing a woman sexually. I mean, the only cool part about pleasing a woman in the bedroom, the only fun part is the nasty shit you can say as soon as they're nutting. You can fucking tell her the truth in that moment and she'll just nut harder. Right? I hate your mother. Anyways, I hate your father. I hate your dog. I hate your cat. I hate everyone in your life. Vaginas are psychic resonators. Yeah, well, they're portals, really. So I've got a whole lecture on vaginas. Is this stream going? Like, well, this chat's going fast, dude. You guys are pumped. Anyway, so back to it. Aleister Crowley, 33-degree Freemason, which pretty much means he gets his own fucking credit card to do whatever the fuck he wants. And he gets any job he wants. Like, I literally mean that, any job. Those guys you see that are called philanthropists, they don't actually have skills. They're put in that position. That's how great it is to be a part of the elite. Like, that's the one good thing. Like, have you ever seen a billionaire who has no skills and they just say that they're like, they're focusing on change? Like, just changing the world and really making a change? And you're like, what the fuck does that even mean? Yeah, it's because they have no skill set, because they're put in there by family or family friends who are a part of the group. And yeah, it's nepotism. There's a lot of people who are in jobs that they shouldn't be. They're not, but it's such a high level job, nobody really notices. Like, your work will get done. Don't worry about that. You're like above being fired. Anyways, so yeah, this guy, he's a 33-degree Freemason, and he's practicing, I guess he calls it sodomite sex practice, and that's when he becomes the most powerful black magician that's ever lived. And that's insane, because I mean, you got to remember how dark the Egyptians got, right? They got very evil, right? The Greeks, the Romans, yeah, it was bad. Aleister Crowley, he actually kills his partner, and sacrifices him. And the police don't even investigate because, believe it or not, the police, I mean, who puts the head of the police in that office? It's Freemasons. Again, remember, these people believe in fraternity over truth. That means they'll protect one of their homies over God. They'll choose their homie over God. Or if they don't, they get their tongues cut out and they get stabbed and fucked up and made an example of, like some fucking mafia. What are the Freemasons? The Freemasons, well, there's two sets of Freemasons. There's York Rite and Scottish Rite. And York Rite pretty much means at the highest level you have to swear on Christ and be a Christian. And the 33-degree Scottish Rite means you could practice any religion at the top. And really at the top, it's the same thing. They're both Knights of Templar. Obviously, the Scottish Rite is 1,000 times more powerful. That doesn't even have to be debated. And the Scottish Rite is more about religion. Philosophy. And the York Rite is more about Christianity at the top. So a lot of Masons skip the last... The fuck? Someone save that child. Yeah. So some idiot in my chat, I swear your mom's a hoe. I swear your mom's a hoe. He said that's not true. I finished every single Masonic monitor, 1,000 pages of dogma, 1 year of reading 6 to 7 hours every other night for you to say that's not true. Your mother's the biggest hoe in this chat. Are you fucking stupid? Are you a fucking retard? All right, ban him. Anyways, what was I saying? I feel like I could just pull up one video and debunk him. I can easily put a Master Mason talking about that right now. But I don't want to. I can even find the video fast, but I don't want to. It's a waste of time. Let's focus. Let's get serious. So the head chief of all police, whether UK, Australia, US, will always be a Freemason. No one else is allowed in that position. That's why, I mean, when the police were created in the UK, it was to protect banks. It wasn't even to protect people. Like, that's why police were made. Yeah, Google that. And go look at his hat. It's the Masonic checkerboard, the yin and yang, the solar, lunar, dark and light, Luciferian or Saturnian, black magic or white magic. Notice the G that stands for generative principle. Now look at this. Some people think the G stands for Grand Architect, which is what they call their god. Some people think the G stands for Sacred Geometry, which is by studying the stars and how they move. They make perfect sacred geometry when you follow them with a pencil, and you can make perfect spell circles to harness more energy. And the energy really comes through like a weaker form of prayer. I know prayer is stronger. It's deeper. These people are obsessed with the material world, right? They like money, power, and sin. They're sinners. I mean, they're called most worshipful master. In what religion can you be called a most worshipful master? And they all try and get through those degrees. When you say something out loud, that's not just sound vibrations. That's changing space and time. That's in the mental plane. For 3 days no sleep, I'm kind of knocking this bitch out the park. I'm doing good, right? So what's your take on Freemasons generally? They're pedophiles. I mean, just focus. If you really want to know what the look at this, okay? Look at this. I'm not even joking about the pedo shit. If you look at Aleister Crowley, he says a boy of perfect innocence at 11 years old before puberty, but the most growth you can get before puberty. I don't know why. I don't know why not 12. I don't know. I didn't read that far, bro. But he says a boy of perfect innocence, a virgin who's 11 years old, makes for the highest level energy you can harness through sex magic and sacrifice. But he doesn't say the sacrifice part. I'm pretty sure he doesn't say it out loud. And you got to ask yourself, what is this Egyptian style apron that they wear? Does anyone know why they wear the fucking apron? It's to show purity, right? That the saints used to never ejaculate. They never released their electricity, their life force. And they just focused on their monk-like lifestyle. But look closer. Because on that apron that has 4 sides, again, the elemental 4, fire, earth, air, water. On that apron, if you look close, you can see there's a star, an eyeball. Okay? Why is there an eye right there? Because you have 2 paths to enlightenment. One, your pineal gland can awaken your 3rd eye, which sends a fire from your heart right into the cave of Brahma, your fucking skull and the pineal gland. This is science too here. This is not just hocus pocus. And that way they get the vision, the solar vision of Lucifer, gnosis, and a psychic trance-like state or a hallucinogenic state where they achieve insane knowledge. And I mean, they've wrote without any artistic instruction, they can paint a Mona Lisa. Some in their trance-like state, and the really demonic ones after as well. I mean, they paint a bunch of things, and really something's painting through them. Like, have you ever been playing a sport and you felt like it's not you, something's going through you, like you're playing really good that day? Well, that's the Spirit of God flowing through you, that you had a good channel, right? Good channel that day with God. Now imagine that with a demon that is obsessed with taking your soul. That demon is going to play some great football. Why they have an eyeball on that fucking apron is they're actually winking at you with that eyeball. That eyeball is right there because the secret top of the pyramid, top of the ladder, top of the stairs, The secret of Masonry is, just like Jeffrey Epstein and his buddies, they have a secret. Someone in chat said, you really think it's an eyeball? You fucking retarded? Your mom's a fucking dumb bitch. The secret of the eyeball that is spewing rays of sunlight is that it's their third eye, as in it's their penis. Yeah. That's what an obelisk is. It's a phallic object that in the Bible it says do not erect them, but they are in the Vatican. People pray around them. And their life force energy, now think about it, right? Your sexual drive is what makes you build fucking bridges. It makes everything go round. Schopenhauer would call it the will of the universe. That sexual energy is the shortcut to winning in life. Now, these people are not about harnessing it through the doctrine of purity. These people are about ejaculating as much as they can through perversion and demonically charged. I'd call it like portal worship. They love opening portals, whether they're fucking children, fucking animals. Yes, Masons fuck goats and sheeps. They have all sorts of statues that have shown that. They play with feces. These kinks are not because they're perverted by nature. I mean, a lot of them are fucked up, but most of them are not into these kinks as in like they have an urge. The urge comes later when they're used to the kink. These kinks are to be the furthest away from harmony, love, unity, marriage, everything good, right? Wherever God is, it's good. It's the good that Plato talked about. Okay? You understand what I'm saying, chat? Like one in the chat. So, eating feces and drinking urine is the most damage you could conceive that you did to God. It's not damage, I mean, but it is how you defile God. You understand? God is holy, not unclean, right? You're unclean drinking urine. And you're really self-harming yourself. And I actually think alcohol is another way you spit in God's face. I actually believe that. I believe that when I drank alcohol all the time as well. I've always said it's a poison ritual, even before I was into this kind of stuff that I wasn't even that, not as deep, but yes, drugs especially. Oh yeah, drugs, alcohol, drinking urine, all this lowers your vibration, right? Vibes, vibes. It cosmically lowers you. It means you're opening up to everything that's the furthest emanation from God. So basically, if God is unity, then you don't want to be around division. You don't want to be around people who are divorced. You don't want to be around people who get dunked on and fail, and they get banned and they go to jail, and everything is taking from them and dividing their life into more chaos. There's no family, no structure. There's nothing going to a point. Think of a triangle, right? the divided part, the bottom part of the triangle. You want to be at the top. You want to go that way to family, kids, and a good life. Now, in my opinion, there's nothing, and I'm going to shit on a lot of family members right now, but there's nothing more perverted than being an atheist after you have a son or a daughter. And I'm tired. That's why I have this low voice. I don't mean to make it dramatic, right? I'm not guilt tripping, bro. I mean, an atheist is really telling you their mom's a bitch or their dad's a bitch. Like something happened. Anyways. You should actually research on what the ruling class, Freemasons, Jesuits, read their texts on atheism. It's actually really mind-blowing what they say about atheists. When you Google Freemasonry, the first thing that pops up on Google says it's not a religion. But when you read their monitors or Morals and Dogma from their Grand Wizard, their fucking Pope Fat Albert Pike, 300-pound Confederate guy, he has like over 200 fucking pages in a row saying it's a fucking religion. It's unreal. It's overwhelmingly a religion. Either side, whether York Rite or Scottish Rite, it's overwhelming. And they have one rule: you're not allowed to talk about religion or politics in the lodge. Now that sounds like a business firm to me. That sounds like a corporation. That sounds like a team just sacrificing truth to win. I mean, if you had a team of people who are not allowed to talk about religion or politics, do you know how much you can conquer the world? Because they believe in fraternity over truth. Meaning if one of their religions is saying that they can identify as a fucking dog or whatever, or do the furry stuff, then they can't really talk shit about it. But these are the original furries. Like, their rituals get very weird. And it's not just them. Think of Masonry as an umbrella for Rosicrucianism, the Order of the Skull and Bones Yale Society, the Vril Society, the Order of the Black Sun with Hitler. And they all did the same thing. And you're probably thinking, John, I watch Destiny. I don't believe you. Everything you're saying is a lie. I mean, science, bro. There's no way that these guys are doing magic. This just doesn't make any sense. Let me show you something. Azov Battalion, occult, pagan. I mean, this is not even one. Usually you see 25% of a ritual. This video shows all of it. And I'm not trying to go full tanky on you guys, like, I don't want to get people emotional, because like emotions are for women. And like anytime I'm chilling with Haas or Jackson, they go, Russia this, Russia, they get so emotional. And it's like they just don't read about Masonry and this kind of stuff. So they actually think they think they're seeing it from a different angle. They're seeing it from like a foot soldier angle, I guess.
Hello again, team.
But yeah, if you don't believe that, okay, so this is the Azov Battalion, right? They're Ukrainian proud neo-Nazis, and I'm not getting political and saying they're Nazis and Russians aren't. No, Wagner is pretty Nazi too, but these guys are 1,000 times more Nazi, and there's more of them. And I mean, these guys are not just Nazis, they're actual occultists. This ritual that they're doing is so pagan star worship that I know that Hitler's team with Goebbels and them were doing it in a castle, right? They had their Nordic fucking pagan star worship rituals. And remember, every pagan god, every Egyptian god, Greek god, lion head god, all of them, every single one of them is a demon. And you're wondering, well, how come there's so many of them, John? Yeah, 1/3 of God's angels fell from grace. Well, they chose to jump, right? And fuck those pedos. So there's a lot of them out there. That's 33%. That's a Masonic number, right? Just like Jesus' age is 33, or was. Or Club 33 with Walt Disney, the Freemason, right? Now, this ritual they're doing, again, what does it involve? The astral fire, which is their emotion to invoke motion in the battlefield. They have their liquid, their growth and reproductive aura, which is their blood. It's a blood magic ritual. They're doing it obviously with dirt, with the earth type ritual. And they're out loud saying their prayer and worship to their God in the mental air, the plane, the mental plane. And they even have an altar and a physical representation of the God that's supposed to protect them. Grand Paladin is a 6-month subscriber. Yeah, someone permabanned this guy. Dude, I've been up for 3 days. I didn't even want to stream today, man. I'm supposed to be asleep right now. Permaban that little bitch, man. I'm a gifter. Yeah, I don't give a fuck. Get the fuck out. Who do you think? Who do you think I'm a Twitch streamer, bro? Get the fuck out. Fucking buy my soul. Get the fuck out. Now look, yeah, that guy's Ukrainian. He cuts his finger to do the earth. Sorry, this guy's talking over it. So look, he charges the ritual, puts the blood in the earth, and then immediately goes back to the mental and does. Look at that, and look at his arm. Look at his arm closely. Okay, first you see the swastika, which is really fire, earth, air, and water. Again, the 4 elements. And when you add north, east, south, west, as above, so below, you have the 6 material world from the Bible, 666. And if you look at his elbow, it's the order of the black sun symbol. Now, what is that symbol? Well, there's lightning rays coming out of the black sun, falling to earth. And there's, if I'm not mistaken for this guy, there should be 12 lightning bolts splitting up the 12 signs of the zodiac, because he's a pagan star-worshipping fiend. And he's fiending for power. And what's interesting is these pagans get very powerful. Throughout history, these pagans get fucking retarded. Like, Hitler built momentum. His team got really powerful out the blue. And it wasn't just the funding he got from American industrialists and European monarchs. It was also the speed at which, when you think of World War II being a couple years, if you know, like if you take out the Japan stuff with the US, just think of like just Europe. Yeah, to get that, to do that much damage is like they say 60 million souls lost. I think the first one's 40 million. I'm tired, man. The first one's 40 million. The second one is total 60 million. That's a huge ritual. And these are called birth pains. Okay? So 40 million dead, 60 million. Then you have all those communist wars with millions of people dead. these birth pains, they increase the closer we are to end times. That's what they say, at least. I'm not an end timer, like where it's like, oh, it's happening next year. I'm not one of those guys. But all these souls lost is actually orchestrated by the ruling class. And the more damage you inflict to people in this world, the more you have hurricanes, floods, whatever. Not because God is angry, but because all of that negative energy you're putting into the spirit realm that bleeds into our world, it has to be discharged, and it comes right back at us. It's not like it stays with demons, my dude. Okay? Now, the demons only breathe. They only have oxygen. They only have spiritual oxygen. They only have spiritual oxygen. Someone said, you sound like a vegan. Yeah, pick up your Bible, you dumb bitch. These demons only have oxygen if you're sinning. That's why a peaceful, pure man, he's unbothered. They don't really fiend off of him. They know they can't breathe around him. So they go after alcoholics, crackheads, people who want to be under the influence of a demon. You got to ask yourself honestly. Don't look at society and say, I'm pretty clean. Ask yourself, what is yours? What is the big one in your room right now? And I guarantee you something happened. It's always going to be something about sexuality, whether male or female. Something happened to you as a kid that shaped your worldview today. And it's going to be some weird sexual thing. It's going to be either you want to fuck a lot of bitches because you feel you don't deserve harmony, love, all the good stuff, right? So you might be in your Andrew Tate energy, right? Which could be bad because, you know, eventually you got to be 60 years old. And if you have 10 bitches, which one's loving you the most? None. That's how it works. That's why God made a man and a woman, a dick and a vagina. That's how it works. Okay? No mom wants to feel jealous of another woman in front of her kids watching. That's called shame. Okay? Could you imagine if your mom was embarrassed when she was raising you because there's 3 more moms or 4 more moms? Could you imagine the look on your mom's face when she has to hide from you? She's like, I don't want to show that your dad likes the other bitch more this week. And that's called Satanism. That's literally Satanism. Now, fucked up shit happened to Andrew, so he feels like he doesn't deserve it. I get it. I'm there. And yeah, you feel like you don't deserve it. It just doesn't happen. You know, the weird thing about the mental plane is if you joke with yourself and say, I'm a little bitch, your brain actually takes it as real, even the jokes, because it's so used to you actually believing you're a little bitch. Your brain's really used to negativity. It's not really your fault that television and all that Masonic programming fucked you up. But really, you get nowhere when you say it's not your fault. Like, it's always your fault. When you want to quit smoking or quit something, you don't do it cold turkey. You do it warm turkey, as in you quit cold, but it's not cold. You're enjoying it. That's the only way you get over your problems. As soon as you make it a wall that you have to overcome, now you've got bills, problems with women, all this, and it's getting cold because of your turkey. Soon as you put that in the mental, you're a pedophile. You understand what I'm saying making sense, or am I hallucinating and I should wrap up this fucking stream? Because I've only done 1% of the conspiracy iceberg right now. Okay, so this is them screaming to their God, and now look at this. They're burning the blood in earth as they're screaming into the air. That's earth, fire, air, water. This ritual has been going on for thousands of years. Don't fucking tell me it's a bonding exercise. They could play football, they could box, they could do anything macho. They're doing this because the billionaire ruling class kept this in their archives, their scrolls. They didn't keep your fucking NyQuil cold formula. They can't fix the common cold, but they keep blood magic in their shit. Yeah. Remember they told us drinking blood, nothing happens to a human if they drink young blood? And now they're saying, oh, it has life force energy in it, and that it keeps your skin better and you look better, and you, like, the vampire myth is real. It's not just a cool concept. Now they're admitting to it. And you got to ask yourself, if you don't believe in elites harvesting adrenalized youthful blood, and you say, I don't believe in vampires, John, you're a weirdo. Then why do you believe in organ trafficking, human trafficking, limb trafficking, placenta eating out of tradition? Why do you believe in all of those fucked up things, but not blood? How is Destiny having that much trouble making the leap of faith? It's not even a fucking leap. It's overwhelming. I didn't believe, I thought it was fun and stuff. When I worked at a club, I saw how evil humans can be, women and men. And that's when the first time I was like, okay, I have two paths I can walk down. It's either chemicals in my brain or it's a battle for my soul. You understand? Pagans used to drink the blood of their wife every time she ovulated as a blood magic strengthening ritual. Call me vanilla, but I'll stick to cranberry juice, darling. These people are fucked in the head, but you think I'm lying to you. I can feel the energy of you thinking I'm lying to you. I feel it right now. I feel your gaze. Even when it gets coagulated. Honestly, the fact that you're using that word, you're trying to live this experience in the mental plane. Bro, you're speaking about demons and vampires, what you expect. Your name is Big Doinks. You smoke modern day opium from the ruling class called marijuana. Like you're the retards who got addicted on opium because the ruling class said, here, have some. It's cheap. That's who you are. You smoke weed. You're literally smoking earth. You're doing some gay earth magic ritual where the only thing that happens is you get nothing done, and Cheetos, hot jalapeno Cheetos taste, a lot better, but that's all that happened. And honestly, I don't know how good those Cheetos are for me. I really don't. I like them. I'll always have a bag. Okay, 6-pack's not that important. I like Cheetos. But there's this thing that happens when you smoke weed, right? One, it raises estrogen, not in a meme way, not in a Reddit or TikTok way, like in a clinical way. And two, it makes you more lunar, feminine, and passive. You're a male. You're supposed to be active, 3 days awake, and I'm streaming. That's why the sun laps the moon, right? That's why we hit it doggy. That's why we say, bitch, say my name. Because we're active. She's the one battling her shyness. She's like, oh, John Zherka. Like, no, bitch, I'm Bill Gates. Yeah. Say I'm the ruling class, bitch. So fuck me with your Masonic dick. You understand what I'm saying? Sometimes you need a handful of her hair hitting a doggy to realize you're sinning. Because a handful of your dick at your computer side with some fucking vanilla extract to make it smoother, that's real sin, okay? At least I'm making a human feel protected. Do you know why women like it rough? You know why the longer you get to know them, the more they want it rougher and they want to escalate it? And they don't know how to ask nicely, so they start just being a bitch. It's like, dude, he's just going to cheat on you. What are you doing? Right? I remember this girl who told me, if I'm ever acting like a bitch, just slap me and bend me over and fuck me. And I'm like, yeah, babe, that's rape. And she goes, no, you're my boyfriend. I'm like, yeah, okay, yeah, let's play this game. Okay, let's do it. Let's play the. Are you fucking mad, you dumb bitch? But yeah, like women, for some reason, they are so chaotic, they need to feel a man controlling them in the bedroom. And men feel so controlled in the world that if they feel any of her energy being masculine, they get turned off, right? It's like when a girl was like, it's like if a girl said to me, sit there and shut up. I'd be like, what? Who the fuck are you talking to, you Masonic bitch? Anyways, here's what I'm saying. The moment you start seeing the world in polarity, like the Kabbalion says, rhythm, the waves coming in and out, degrees of polarity. Is there such thing as cold and hot, or is it just temperature in different degrees? Of course there's a fucking difference from cold and hot. Don't be a fucking Freemason. Let me blow your mind now. Look what he's worshiping. It's a fucking pagan god. They're not doing boxing like the fucking Navy SEALs, bro. And here's the funny thing. None of this makes sense to you until you research American serial killers. Go research why third world countries do not have serial killers. They have gangsters and mafias, but they don't have serial killers. Why is it only Neo-Rome, the New Age? Remember, the old world, the old age is Europe. The New Age is the New Atlantean Age, is Rome, USA, baby. And now look at this. The New Age magazine is Masonic magazine. And New Age is that Kundalini yoga. I believe in a universe. I believe in Christ, bitch. That's what I believe. You dumb bitch. Your God sucks. Fuck your God. Now check this out. Focus with me. You're hitting it from the back. Right? She wants to feel controlled. You want to be in control. What makes you think throughout the day those roles can change? You understand? What do you role play being feminine until you fuck her? That's a lot of soy boys. Some soy boys hit it hard from the back and they're only masculine when they fuck. I've met people like that. And I'm like, so you're only a winner for 20 minutes a day? And girls act like being feminine is weak. Being feminine means every guy and every fucking dollar is begging to be in your life. Like, men want to give you credit cards and live with you, you fucking retard. Nobody wants to live with a hoe. A hoe got temporary credit card access, right? A hoe is just waiting for a wrinkle. A hoe is waiting to be replaced. But if you're a good girl and feminine, dude, the world is trying to pay your life for just painting your nails. That's insane power. That's some portal pussy. That's some next dimension pussy. That's insane. I don't want to make it vulgar. But let's not pretend like the feminine is weak, because it can't fight or do philosophy or engineering or art or science or biology or math or boxing or football or building or architecture or computer science or some of those things. Because all those things we do is for some pussy. That's insane power. But girls, for some reason, they don't want to be a magnet. Right? They want to be like an interchangeable magnet with multiple guys. I don't want to make things weird, right? Because I'm going to be attacking myself too. But casual sex is rape. Yeah. That's the truth. We all feel guilty. Everyone who engages in casual sex feels guilty for a reason. Casual sex is literally rape. Do you know how I know this? Because the whole Me Too movement is based on casual sex. Like, oh, I didn't know I could do that, babe. Like, oh, did I take it too far? I thought we were cool. Weren't we cool, babe? You didn't like when I did this? And she go, well, I didn't really. See, in a relationship, you don't even have to ask. You just know what she likes. You guys are synced up. But in the Me Too age of casual sex, you leave so much gray area. You're kind of saying to God, I'll do anything for sex, that I'll even leave gray area for shattering a woman's psyche for life. And yeah, I mean, I'm not a soy boy. Like, I'm not those kind of guys who are like, yo, man, like, believe all women, and Ghislaine Maxwell, who raped children, she's a woman, you got to believe her. I'm not saying that. I'm saying you're both raping each other's psyche, because when you're fucking her, she's reminding you women are trash. That was easy. And when you're fucking her, you're just taking her value, like 10% of her value away from her, because the next guy senses that she's been fucking plowed and ran through. So you guys are raping each other, and God's like, bro, what the fuck? And you're thinking like, dude, I just can't go my whole life without a hookup and stuff. It's the television that got you like that. Like, humans are not that horny without TV and all that. Believe it or not, they're not that insane. The degenerates were. Now everyone's a degenerate. Like, you guys are being forced into this sexual, everything sexual. I sometimes look at my beanbag and I spit on it and I fucking spank it, and I get horny when I look at my beanbag. It's fucking 7 feet tall, 900 pounds. But then I go, oh shit, like, I'm used to sexualizing a fat bitch at Walmart, and I'm because of the television, you know? You know what I mean by that? Like, that's not the real me. The real me will be horny at certain times, not at beanbag 2 p.m. time. Another thing, if women are the prize in nature, then they should be covered up head to toe, and it should be fucking illegal otherwise. Actually, the men have to be punished otherwise. Because when you have prizes in nature, you're gonna have bad, evil actors trying to take the prize. And some guys don't even want to win a prize. Some people want to take it, you know? Like, rapists exist. It's not just someone being bad. Like, it's their thing to rape. Those people exist. They're demonically charged. Do you understand? And men don't worry about rapists until they have a daughter. And then you start to really say, why am I defending men so hard? I would never leave my girl at a rave or a nightclub or girl scores or whatever. And so, I'm a red pill channel, but I'll never defend simps. Simps are rapists. I'll never leave my daughter around a simp. I'll leave my daughter around a jock any day, because the jock's like, oh, Mr. Zherka, man. Like, he's trying to prove himself to me. Mr. Zherka, I got Becky home safe. He's trying to, like, jocks are so competitive, like it's a sport. Like, if I don't fuck this week, her dad gonna like me. And jocks are so much better than simps. Simps are like, dad's not gonna like me anyway. Better stick it in. Better put my phone under her skirt when she's not looking and just. Nah, bro, don't leave no one alone with your daughter. Well, when she's 21, you kind of have to. Which should be like really illegal. Like a woman should be 24, right? The problem with women, right? I'm really, really going off topic here, but the problem with women is, and it's the same problem we have with the Protestant church, is mankind needs to be taught worship. Your whole life you're going to think you have this thing between you and God, but you really have you and all your impulsive decisions and sins. That's what you have. You need mentors. If men had, you know how men look up to like Brad Pitt and those, if they had mentors who were very close to God and taught them worship, not in a cringe way. Now it's cringe to be close to God, apparently. But if they had mentors doing it correctly, you would be surprised what they accomplish. I mean, people, look at ISIS, people do anything for God, right? And, you can really change society if you get away from that separation of state and church. When you think about it in your head, it sounds like a bad idea, but just think of society right now and how fucking ridiculous it is, and then you'll see what I'm saying. But basically what I'm trying to say is, this ritual you're seeing that happened, a couple months ago, this Ukrainian Azov battalion ritual, kids in my school were doing this ritual on paper where they would do blood. You can YouTube this, blood over intent. Which they're trying to say will. It is magic. So they cut their finger and bleed on a paper, and then they write, sometimes with a pen, sometimes with blood, and sometimes they mix it up. They do wish fulfillment on the paper. And this was a trend in my school. Like hundreds of kids were doing this. Yeah, they used to do cut for Justin Bieber, which is idol worship. And when we look at Masonic literature, the opposite of God is not an evil God. It's the negation of God. The opposite of love is not hate. It's indifference, the negation of love. So what happens when you negate God? You start worshiping idols like Justin Bieber, Brad Pitt, your barber, your cousin, your whatever. That, if it was you have God or you're regular, it wouldn't be that bad. But it's either you have God or you have an idol. Andrew Tate is high-level idol worship. Like, there's grown men saying top G in public. That's insane to me. That's fucking insane. Because I'm like, it's kind of like at rap concerts when people want to meet their favorite rapper. That rapper is calling you the F slur as soon as you turn around with his other, homies. Like, you should... When I met rappers, I didn't change my energy. So I'd actually kick it with some, but the little fanboy bitch would never kick it. He's idol worshipping little bitch. You understand? And idol worship, you think it's just, it can't be that bad, John. I can't think of anyone I worship. If you can't think of one person you idol worship, that means you have a lot. That means they're shifting. You're not even keeping up, depending on your mood, depression, anxiety. That's a dangerous spot to be in. You understand? You need to focus on God. Highest level of despair, anxiety, depression, in decades, suicide. You got fucking frogmen around the border. Fucking machine guns, man. Forget 375. That's no duck walk anymore. It's about the Trinity. You can get inspired by people without them being your idol. No, you can't. Inspiration is the tool of the coward. Inspiration is a wheel that turns when you look at a human. That's pathetic. Inspiration is the most external shit you could have fueling you. Inspiration comes and goes like diarrhea or constipation. No, if you see me as your idol, you're clearly a pedophile. Do you channel me? Like, what do you do? I know a lot of guys who like, I channel you only when I talk to girls. And I go, one day that shtick isn't, that shtick gets you pussy, but it's not going to work. You're going to lose the love of your life. There's something more solid. There's something more solid to you. Not that, be yourself. No, be the good parts of yourself. Everyone knows the good parts of themselves. Like, don't act like we don't know. And when you think of the best days in your life, the days you were the most badass, it was the days you were the most masculine. When you think of a woman's best time, it's not kicking ass and taking names. It's when she was the most feminine, magnetic, in the room with family, friends, people, influence, all that shit. And it's like, we know our nature. We don't need the Ninas and these libtards to tell us how to kill ourselves, right? That's what being a progressive is practicing how to get Zherka to kill himself. Hey, John, you know how you get up out of bed with masculinity? Don't do that anymore. Stay in bed till you kill yourself. That's it. Just try it. What do you want to go back to the church? You want to go back to the church? You want to go back to olden times? No, we move forward. Yeah, I know it's record high anxiety and depression out there, but we're trying this 40-year long experiment. And we started in the 1960s by smoking crack because we're liberals, and that was a protest. We were the hippies that smoked crack to show that our movement can't be thwarted by the church, because we smoke crack and inject heroin. That's what the 1960s was. This is the sexual revolution. They did fucking crack, homie, and heroin like it was water. Look at this. They look sticky as humans. Like, you ever touch someone's elbow and you go, why did we connect? A sticky ass, dirty motherfucker. Not in a sweaty way, like in a I slept with fruit roll-ups and Molly kind of way. Like, these people are freaks of nature, and this was the front line. This was the moderates compared to today. This is the front line. Your movement, Nina, right? Your lefty movement started with heroin. We started with the cross. You started with fucking heroin. Like, we held the cross, and you guys had a spoon and looking for a lighter, man. You guys were looking for some black tar crack and heroin, glass smack, whatever the fuck. And you know what a drug addict really is? It's someone who, when they run out of drugs and money, they just start sniffing glue or anything under the sink. Are you telling me that guy's not demonically charged? You're telling me that, and you know, they like mask it with, we're just trying to get high, bro. They should change high to running or run. We're just trying to run from our problems, Zherka. You know what running from your problems does? It runs you off a cliff and you kill yourself. You know why they're called your problems? Because they're yours. They follow you. They're going nowhere. Like a fucking lapdog that you have to fucking stab in the throat. All right? All your problems, just think of them as like some fucking beast. It's an invisible beast. Let's just imagine in front of you and stab it in the fucking throat. Just stab it. But yeah, these guys are... Yeah, I would let you babysit my kids. They try so hard to look like they don't have mental illness. And, well, compared to today, they don't look that bad. You know, if I did heroin, I'd hit that too. The difference from a hippie and Zherka is when I do Molly, I ruin the mood. I go, guys, man, we're being degenerates. But when they do Molly, their hands are in the air and they're vibing with the cosmos. That's the difference. It's like when I go hard, I bring the guilt. I make sure we're repenting in that party. But when they go hard, God's no longer there. Anyways, there's your Black Sun ritual. And all right, let's move. Okay, so women's problem, it's not really the physical plane. The reproductive and growth liquid, the water aura, the circulatory aura, is a huge problem because they don't have their soul in check. They don't have their emotion to make the right motions, their astral flame. This is smoking up and they cannot actually think straight. So angry. And so the mental plane's not there for a lot of women when they're being emotional. Because when women's emotions are in check, they shock you, you know. They do shock you. They're very hyper aware of everything happening in the room. Like, you ever walk into a party with a girl and she goes, Becky wants to fuck you, Stacy wants to suck your dick, and Jenna is about to call you a pedophile. And you go, dude, how'd you pick up on all that? Because, you know, men, we don't sense all that. She goes, trust me. And you go, okay, but which one am I trying to fuck? Help me out. Which one did you say wants me? How do you know? She didn't even look this way. Because her fucking nipples are pointing at you, John. I know this. Oh, man, I thought she was facing Mecca, that dirty bee. So sometimes women... like when they're not emotional, they're definitely, even emotional, they're very socially calibrated. You know, if they're in a hair salon, there's a hierarchy. They know what's going on. And, you know, at a male shop, we just get our hair cut in silence. Unless you're those cringe people who are like, yo, my barbershop's loud. It's like, yeah, because honestly, you guys are feminine. You're into your looks and shit. It's cringe as fuck. You know, if you have a sick fade every 2 weeks, admit you're gay. That's not what a man is, dude. A man gets spikier and messier after a few weeks. Their hair gets a little Super Saiyan. That's what a man is. If you have an earring, you're not a man. And honestly, earrings come from Babylon, and they're pressure points to fuck with your energy with God, right? It's pressure point science. I don't have the words because I haven't slept in 3 days, but look into it. It's a Babylonian thing. It's not good. What about a shaved head? If it's Amber Rose, you hit it, man. Like, listen, if sinning means hitting Amber Rose's bald ass head from the back, just don't look at yourself in the reflection, my dude, because that girl's got a nice voice, and I know she's demonic, but as long as there's a bald bitch that I think is pretty, I can't be canceled. Okay? We're not getting attacked by the chemo crowd. Not today. Anyways, okay, so is that a little too Family Guy? I forgot where I am. All right, so now when we look at this, there's more black magic happening with billion-dollar corporation Balenciaga. And I know what you're thinking. You're like, another billionaire into black magic? But John, what about biology and the taxonomy of animals? What about regular chemistry class that Destiny went to? Isn't that more important than black magic? Like, this is just stupid. Why would they waste their time? It's because they're rich. They have nothing better to do. These high-functioning, high-competitive, always being sued and trying to get murdered by other competitors. These guys clearly have time to waste doing black magic for fun. Or they do it to stay number one, you fucking retard. I forgot who it was that showed if you put... never mind. There's no point. If I open that can of worms, I have to explain myself for 10 hours. Okay. Who is not on board? Who actually thinks I made a convincing argument for black magic after 3 days of no sleep? Is anyone here that's like, oh, you got me on the fence? I actually want to hear from you guys. Let's get a raise of hands. No, not one in the chat. That's all you know how to fucking do. I'm saying who actually switched sides and said, hey, you got me on the fence. I'm halfway now. I can throw you over the fence. Watch. If you do not pray, 0 in the chat. Okay, I can get everyone here to, for the rest of your life, you're going to be like, oh, I'm not going to risk it. I'm going to pray. Search up Japanese water study. It's called The Memory of Water. There's a Japanese scientist who proved crystallized water makes different snowflakes and different geometric shapes, depending on what is said to the water, whether it's I hate you or I love you, distorted or pretty. And someone's saying it's been debunked. That's what they always say. You said that about COVID. Remember when you guys said COVID was a thing? And now what? Trust the science? I think I'll trust the science that points to Plato, not the science that points to Ben Shapiro's retarded ass. We study Plato. We don't study Ben, okay? Ben, Mr. Pro-Vax Ben. Yeah, they just stopped studying it. Yeah, I hate people who say the word debunked. If you, for a second, believe that water makes different shapes depending on what vibration you send it, whether negative or positively charged, then why aren't you praying? If your thought has that much power over a liquid, why aren't you talking to your creator? And if you don't believe in a creator, watch star paths over 200 years and look at the perfect geometric shapes they make. You see, atheism is the greatest cope for giving up. And why I say it's great is because it doesn't solve anything. Every atheist thinks that their suffering ended when they gave up pondering a creator. Your suffering didn't end. You can either struggle with faith or struggle with fucking despair, you dumb bitch! You dumb fucking bitch! Every fucking one of you is a dumb bitch. Every fucking day you come in my chat and say you believe in God, you haven't prayed in fucking years, you stupid bitch. Watch every fucking stream and you don't pray. You don't pray. You don't even know how to pray, okay? When you pray, it's with a capital G, okay? It's gray. It's boring when you pray. When I pray, fucking lightning shoots up from my astral flame into the heavens. But for you, you believe you're on a spinning ball, so up is not really up. I'm just spinning it. You don't even know which way your God is. You fucking idiot. You think you're on a spinning ball. Oh, God is all around, and God is up. You understand me? You know why God is above? Because we're meant to tippy-toe to God. We're not meant to be on our knees sucking dick for money like a bitch. I'm just going to sell all my values like a bitch. Man, there's some weeks I had where I don't talk about God and I make a ton of subs. It's way easier. You know, you turn people off. People get depressed when you talk about God. They go, oh, don't remind me that I'm a fucking pedophile. You are. Statistically, one of you have to be a pedophile. One of you is literally running from the police statistically. All right? Now, this is Balenciaga. Again, Baal worship. Baal is Baal, which is bull, which is ox, which is Moloch, which is the horned god that you sacrifice children to, your firstborn children, and you gain powers. This child is holding death, the symbol of death, towards what constellation? Does anyone know? What time is it? Huh? What's this symbol, you stupid fuck? Who said that? Are you stupid? Remember, if it's a cross and Chronos sickle, that's the one that is Saturn. What is this? What the fuck is this? No, because that Jupiter is like this. You got to learn these. What's Mercury? What is Mercury? Mercury's got, that's Hermes. It's got the horns. What's Mars? What's Mars? Mars is Zherka. Mars is the war. Mars is masculine, pointing up, the fire, not the water. What is the skull pointing to? For fuck's sake. This fucking classroom is pathetic. The truth is, I don't know. It's been 3 days. I had all the I have like 80% of these symbols mastered. I just don't remember this fucking testicle thing being on the test, man. Can someone help me out with the? I know there's Pisces. Oh my fucking god! Because these are not. This is not planets of antiquity. This is zodiac. Wait. Let's make sure it's zodiac. 1, 2. Obviously, there's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, it's zodiac. Okay, 12 months. Remember, we didn't name them 12 months. We observed in the sky that they make them. 1 month is a moon cycle. Month is moon. Bitch. Is pointing to Aries. Are you sure? I have a theory about why the archetypes are the 7 planets. And 7 planets doesn't mean they forgot about Pluto and blah, 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 Uranus and Neptune. The 7 planets of antiquity, the archetypes from Kabbalah, mysticism, the 7 planets come from, where do they come from? Flat Earth cosmology, right? So there's a flat plane. There'll be Mercury, Mars, Moon. Excuse me. Is it Moon, Mercury, Mars, Sun, Jupiter, Saturnian the furthest. The Most High would be here. God would be here. The 1/3 of the angels fell into Saturn. Right? God is the Most High. That's how it works in flat Earth. It's biblically correct now. Well, any religion, it's correct. It's only in your fucking stupid heliocentric model. And really, it's heliocentric because it's Luciferian, right? It's solar worship. All right. I don't care who you are. If you believe you're on a ball, Earth, you're going directly, for spitting on God's gift to you, you're going directly to hell. Like immediately. Lowest layer, Dante can't save you. Okay? You're not even melting in the pool of melted gold in the layer of greed. You're in frozen hell with Satan. So we have billionaires taking or making artwork like this of children getting fucked up in a room where they can conceal everything, just wrap it up like it's Dexter. And remember, the more these kids scream and get tortured, the more blood, right? This is art. The more blood, the more their heart pumps and they're tortured, the more life force, life flow that they can drink. And it's a psychedelic. They hallucinate on adrenalized blood. And if you don't believe me, look at FBI reports. See if there's a market on this. No, this is just a painting. It's not a picture, you fucking idiot. Here we have this demon that took a picture with Balenciaga and it's eating skin. And Destiny says I'm a schizo for researching about Freemasonry being in the top of every billion-dollar corporation, bank, reserve, treasury, military. I'm the crazy one. But Mr. Cremaster, I guess the cremator of care, says this is a haram and a biff ritual from Solomon's temple, which is literal masonry. Then he says to Destiny, the murder and resurrection of a biff are reenacted during Masonic initiation rites as a culmination of a 3-part. Again, just like Podesta, just like everyone in power or everyone with money, Balenciaga, the big brand, I got many shoes. No, I got 2 pairs. Again, they're doing Masonic rituals. Why do they have this harem and a biff thing? It's the mockery of Christ. Look into it. Okay, that's just another coincidence with their artwork. Then they have these babies, and this bitch who, honestly, if I look like this, I'd be a Satanist too. Yikes, that's a model apparently. Yo, if that's a model, then I'm the son of God, motherfucker. What the hell? If that's a model, God's got competition with me. You know what I mean? Because one of the attributes of God is beauty. I know it sounds superficial, but it is. Beauty and love are the motors of God. Man, I remember every single book I read. This is insane. You know, if you ever want to sound like a genius, you just repeat what the literature says. You don't make up your own shit. There's one thing I made up that I thought was pretty profound. I don't know, one in the chat if you want to hear it. You know how that there's, let's say there's Polaris here and there's a bunch of stars, right? You know how all the stars, I guess I'll just pull up a picture instead. Check this out. I thought of this and I thought it was smart, but I think it won't last that long. I think it'll get debunked quick by my own brain. But when you look at star trails, right? Star trail images, and these stars are like archetypes that we can be like. The blanket of stars, notice how the sky moves, the earth is motionless. Michelson-Morley experiments, Albert Einstein said it's a motionless plane. Yeah, it is a clock. It's a cosmic clock with Polaris in the middle. But anyways, when you look at the blanket of stars all moving one direction, it really reminds you of the faithful, the average farmers, and just regular people. And then you have stars who think they're special on their own course, right? And those are the stars that these people communicate with. They're wandering stars, they're planets. They have their own course. And they communicate with Saturn, Jupiter, Venus. Venus would be the feminine of the devil. Does that make sense, what I'm saying? So that's the only thing I made up without reading it anywhere. And I thought I'm a genius, really. I'm like, that's a really good way to explain it. Because in life, people don't like being called sheeps, right? But in life, you are either the sheep of God, meaning you have blind faith in the good, everything towards the good, or you are your own God. You are the greatest of all time. You are the goat. That's Baphomet. You have 2 options, sheep or greatest of all time. This man in chat says, Pumper says in chat, I am God. Dude, a woman has never kissed you. You don't have money. You watch Twitch all day. You're out of shape. If you got ripped, you're still ugly in the face. Like, if you're God, then we're fucked. We're seriously in trouble. So mysticism is esoteric, hidden religion. Religion with hidden meaning. And occultism is the hidden being practiced in the real world. So it's not just religion, it's science. Occultism is science. That means they're saying black magic is science. And some people are like, you're misinterpreting it. Maybe it's just ritualistic. Maybe it's not black magic. They call it black magic in their fucking books. Whether a billionaire or a millionaire or super influential guy, it's not just Crowley. The good guys too. The guys in history that are the good guys, they call it black magic. Everyone calls it black magic, dude. Okay? They even say that they practice the white path and then get more tempted because it's just easier to sin. Now, something that I've figured out by myself when I was a child is that this is a picture of Satan summoning up his legions, right? And this is Damon. See the spikes? Fertility goddess of Mithra, they say. But Satan summoning his legions. Satan is the adversary. Most Americans are so fluoride filled and stupid that they go their whole lives not knowing who the fuck the Statue of Liberty is based on. The light bringer, bringer of liberté. Who is the light bringer? In this, it's not the land, America, the land of the free. It's the land of the Freemasons. And they're not secular. This isn't an attack on God with the blade of avarice and atheism. This is demon worship. This is Luciferian. That's Apollo, the light bearer. Whether Horus, Ra, Osiris, the setting clock sun. It's just different times on the day, but it's always the solar deity. And you're thinking to yourself, well, what's so crazy about the solar deity? Well, it's actually a trinity. Remember, all religions, except a few, had a trinity. And what is the trinity? Past, present, future. Mom, dad, birth. Male, female, orgasm. Liquid, solid, gas. God, you, earth. Or in other words, let's get Neoplatonic on this bitch with the noose. Actually, let's fix it up. Father, Son, Holy Spirit. Which really means God, individual, world. Most people who don't understand the Trinity are lying to you. You can't breathe without the Trinity. This is the magic number of God, is 3. Right? God is 1, and the 3 is in 2 that's in 1, according to Masonry. These are the most sacred numbers. 3, 5, 7, 10. They even make an argument for 4. Well, I don't want to go into the number stuff. And if you don't know what numbers are, they're angles. So there's 1 angle, boom. Then there's 2 angles, boom, boom. Then there's 3 angles. You understand? And numbers are found on earth. You didn't make them up. Numbers are infinite. Numbers make geometric shapes, make sense to us. Pythagoras, this is Pythagoras. he was trained by Egyptians, occultists. So this is Pythagoras' hand, okay? And he would hold a mini pyramid. He was obsessed with this pyramid. Now again, if everything is a trinity, what happens, let's say Pink Floyd, the prism and the rainbow, how is a rainbow a trinity, chat? Let me fix this up. I fucked it up. Exactly. The trinity of the light rays. Blue, yellow, red. That divide into the 7 attributes of God. Into the 7 colors. 3 is the 7. 3 is coming from 1. The infinite, the I am. The I am of I am. God, bitch! That's who! Didn't learn that in Big Bang Theory class, stupid bitch? Big Bang Theory? Are you still learning you're a fucking ape? That means you believe that whales have intermediary species that had legs and walked on fucking land. Yeah, where's the whale amphibian, bro? Fucking retard. Lucifer, the light bringer, the light bearer, who blinds feeble and splendor souls. Could it be he? No, it can't be him. Okay? Lucifer is a fucking pedophile. Why? Because Lucifer, when they say liberty, to bring liberty, liberate you from what? What the fuck does a fallen angel liberate you from? Okay? That's like your crackhead cousin ditching his nice dad who has a ranch. And he's like, he calls you and says, I'm going to liberate you from that ranch. And you're like, no, I'm cozy, man. He goes, no, dad's being a cunt. Liberate from what? And what is liberalism? Liberalism is maximizing freedom and, liberty. Maximizing it, go up with the plus. Let's just plus sign it. Let's do symbols so you learn faster, stupid bitch. 1 in the chat. Liberalism is maximizing liberty so long as you don't hurt thy neighbor doing it. And private property and free trade. But that's more economics and political. We're just looking at Lucifer, right? The big L, liberty. That means as long as it doesn't hurt anyone, you can do it. So that means chat can marry and have intercourse with their own mother when they are the age where their power dynamic doesn't exist anymore because it's not hurting anyone. First cousin, sister, whatever you like, whatever you want. You're repeating yourself. Hey, Cons, your mother's a hoe. Ugly bitch. She's a stupid, ugly bitch that's gonna burn in hell. That's what she is. Yeah? Yeah, I'm a spiritual teacher. I'm telling you the truth about your ugly hoe mom. Fucking bring that negative shit to my classroom. Get the fuck up and leave. Mad that you got a fucking peanut butter jelly sandwich for lunch. You broke fuck. I'm a spiritual teacher, 1 in the chat. 1 in the chat if I bring you closer to God with the truth. Courage. Peace. Wholesomeness. All that brings you closer to God. Someone said, why is Lucifer cooler than God? Cooler? You think Lucifer is cool? They rape children on an island. How's that cool? And people are like, yeah, I want to know where those Christian islands are where people rape children. And retards, Nina, let me save you. Retards in the chat always say, oh, what about the Vatican? You sure you want this argument? You want to go with the Vatican? You don't want to go with the Freemasonic Jesuit oath? Really? You want to go with the most satanic people? And no one can get in their head that, yes, you can disguise your faith. I could be lying to you. I could just be talking about God because I'm having, maybe I'm bored. Maybe I just want to kill my stream. Right? You never know. You never know if I'm a part of the Freemasons. You don't know what's in my heart. You don't know what's in my heart. I could be a Rosicrucian who believes in Osiris, that Osiris sacrificed for me. I could be Rose Croix. I could be Order of the Black Sun. I could be a part of the Vril Society of Sperm Lizards. I could be a part of, dude, I could be a Boy Scout and you wouldn't know. When you look at these ancient temples, karmic Buddhist temples, right? What is that there? Is that, remember, if a flag has an eagle, it either means European or Indo-Aryan, just white people. But if it's a twin-headed eagle, it's showing duality of solar and Saturnian, light and darkness. So it's the Masonic checkerboard split down the middle again. This eagle here is not made by Indian or Asian or what it literally means Scottish Rite Freemasonry. When you study Buddha and what Siddhartha teaches, it's identical to New Age Masonic thinking. You see, what you don't understand about Buddha is Buddha's goal is to not interrupt the karmic cycle of sadness and happiness, this middle path. That's polarity, that's Kabbalion. That means hot and cold don't exist. It's just different degrees of the word temperature. That's that as above, so below, as within, so without, Masonic mumbo jumbo. That means Buddha would see a woman getting raped and wouldn't stop the rape from happening because there's no such thing as evil and good. Why interrupt the karmic cycle? There's one karma that happens, and it's everything bad you did, God is going to replay it in front of you. Every time you hurt your mom's feelings, you're going to see it through her eyes. You're going to feel what she felt. You're going to go through all the shame, guilt, and pain. There, you are going to pay for everything you've ever done on earth. Because whatever you did, it doesn't just hold weight as guilt. It has a punishment attached to it, a judgment day, not infinite regression of we're just going to spin in infinity. And no, it's not how this works. There's a judgment day, and you're going to be judged because God is justice, and you're pathetic and a bitch. That's what you call the police on me. You call the police on me. The checkerboard Masonic police with their Star of Sirius, the brightest blazing star that nobody gives a fuck about. You go to Connecticut. What's in Connecticut? You go to Alcoholics Anonymous. Oh, look at this. That's interesting. You go to the World Economic Forum that the leftists don't want to talk about, and it's 666. You go watch Avatar, and you're watching pagan star worship mumbo jumbo, where this guy becomes a coward bitch in the new one. Spoilers. You go to Bohemian Grove, and what's the ritual when you join Skull and Bones? Let's say that's for Yale. Let's say, what's the ritual? You have to lay naked in a coffin, masturbate in front of everyone, and tell your secrets. It's a humiliation and power ritual. And then when you're successful, they call you to a great party, and you walk through a two-way mirror with a naked child in the other room, and they take a picture through the two-way mirror. You run out of the room because there's a naked child in there, and you're like, what the fuck? There's a 11-year-old girl naked in there. They hand you the Polaroid and say, we own you. We're the mafia. We're called the Freemasons. But they always give you $1 million bonus. It's like they feel bad about blackmailing. Real evil asks for permission like a bitch. Real evil is your best friend next to you, waiting to stab you in the back. Evil can't confront shit. And this is Plato's, the one, the God, the nous, which is the divine mind, the world soul, and then the world of senses emanates down, kind of like Jacob's ladder. Interesting stuff, Mr. Sodomite. The famous astrologer Nostradamus, who predicted everything, had psychic visions in his sleep. He was an astronomer. I haven't slept, man. And a mathematician. Oh, look at that. More sacred geometry and math. And a consultant of Queen Elizabeth. Have you noticed the Queen and the King, they never have fucking nice magical powers, so they always have like a Jimmy Savile or some fucking magician next to them. And studying the stars at this high level Just turns you into some kind of a freak superhero. Let's see the science Mikaku guy. Let's see what science has to say about Kabbalah magic. I forgot the guy's name. Fuck is the Japanese guy's name? Is this stream going good, or should we just pick up the pace a bit? Try not to fall asleep here. I'm not tired, actually. I'm lying. What is the Mizakaku guy? Michio. Fuck. The mind, God is cosmic music. That sounds very Nirvana, bro. Did I miss it? Huh. They took it off? So this guy says it's amazing how these ancient sages understood the universe better than us with Kabbalah, which is string theory.
To me, when we finally discover, quote, the God particle, this is just the beginning.
Yeah, I don't know if it's... Yeah, that's not it, dude. Let's take my word for it. I don't give a fuck about that guy. All right. Next, we have under the brain is that serpent, that third eye rising. And that serpent, why is it a serpent? Because of the Bible. But what is a serpent, chat? Why is it a serpent? I'm talking to you, bitch.
Can conduct or defensively for protection. Snakes have
reptiles have third eyes. Just Google frog's third eye. It's mind-blowing. Very small, but you can see it on the outside. But why is the serpent the Draco to our demise? What does the serpent represent?
It is interesting to note that although most people
the wise, according to the Bible, some people say infinity. You can cope. Maybe biting its tail. I get what you're saying.
Snakes are mysterious and fascinating, even if they are loathed.
No, it's none of those.
Given their exquisite colors.
Remember, the serpent let's just search it up. Cold-blooded, nice try, but no. Okay, let's get serious right now. If the ruling class takes the male and the female and they want to fuse it downward right there, up and down at the same time, they want to take the above and bring it below. They want to fuse the masculine and feminine. They want to copy God. They want to be one. What would they worship? They'd worship a phallic symbol, like a penis or an obelisk. And they'd certainly worship a vaginal opening, which is the snake. It's the only animal to be a vagina and a penis in your psyche, in the world of forms. Number 2. What did the Freemasons tell you? We're not a religion. We're good people. We give to charity. We do this. We do that. We rape, kill children. You see, they shed their skin like the viper. Depending on the season, they give to charity or they rape and murder. You ask any murderer, the second murder is always easier. You open that portal and it gets fucking easy. Are you learning? Are you learning about God? Or are you going to go back to your fucking miserable shit life like a cuck bitch? Are you learning, chat? Is what I'm teaching you stuff that's just going to fade away forever? Or are you going to look at the ground and say, that's a snake. Maybe I shouldn't put my penis in there. Or are you going to risk a fun time? Think with your soul. Who were the Christian Gnostics? What is Gnosticism? Well, Gnosticism is a perversion of Christianity. The Christian Gnostic is the pervert of Christianity. They were called sages. They were called druids. This man in chat says you got to be trolling. I'm not making this up. You think I'm that fucking interesting that I say there's a fucking pussy dick as an animal on screen? I don't make shit up. I steal it from billionaires who print money. They print money and put you in debt, and they write that the fucking snake represents that. Okay? That's who I'm copying their shit. You think I sit in bed thinking which animal looks like a fucking pussy dick? You think I'm actually plotting a 700 viewer stream? jonzherka, Christianity is Gnosticism, retard. Okay, ban that guy. The Christian Gnostics believed that Jesus Christ was the serpent that Moses raised on the staff, the serpent that tempted Eve. Not the living God. That's what they believed. That's what the Knights of Templar believed when they went to the East. And they talked to some sages, some old men. And the men convinced the Knights of Templar, hey, why would God deny you knowledge? Your God is evil. You remember when you had paradise, but you fucked it up for an apple? Remember when you couldn't feel shame, pain, sadness, sorrow? Remember when you had paradise and you gave it up for a fucking apple? Yeah, that clearly God was meant to punish you. And the serpent is actually your God. And these Knights of Templar, I don't know what the fuck shrooms they were doing. They said, yeah, sounds pretty base to me. I think I'll go back and tell. I'm going to tell the king. I'm going to tell the Pope. I'm going to tell everyone, hey, the serpent is actually Christ. Hey, they both are called the morning star. That has to be it. Really? They said his voice will come down like an archangel. They said the same thing about Michael. Is Jesus also Michael? No, I'm not a Jehovah's Witness. I don't buy that shit. You see, they perverted that. they fooled the Chads. The Knights of Templar were Chads. Okay? They're retards. They're like, okay, that makes sense. And they're fooled by those sages, the men of old. So they went back and told the Pope, and, back then things were more based, a theocratic system and all that. So the Pope looked at the king and said, yeah, we got to fucking cut their heads off. So the Knights of Templar, the ones that didn't speak out loud, they actually went underground and kept practicing their serpent worship. But it's been here since the resurrection. They were called Ophites. They were called Canaanites. Even the Phoenicians, a lot of them. The Khazarians. Serpent worshipping, death worshipping cults. That's what Gnosticism in Christianity is. What, are you going to kill Maki? Why are you saying that, Nina? Don't say it like that. Jonzherka, why are you not a Catholic? Honestly, dude, I went to every single priest in the U.S., and none of them know as much as me. That's some pride talking, but, I value honesty. Like, these guys are some fucking retards, man. I went to a pastor, I went to a priest, and all I said is, hey, where can I put my LGBT flag? They said in the corner. I said, I'm actually leaving. Have a good day. This is not really what I signed up for. That was a test. You stand on nothing. I thought marriage between man and a woman, where are they taking my check mark away type shit. So corporations put that on my bio and paid me $100 million, and that's how it works. Moving on. The serpent tempts you. Where else do you see the serpent? Does anyone worship the serpent? Of course they do. You worship Andrew Tate, and he worships the serpent. Oh, this symbol. You don't see it, do you? You're an idiot. You're a fucking moron. The material world is run by the devil. And let me know if you want to go deeper. We can go deeper. You see, this is not in your psyche for fun, right? Like Carl Jung said, things that last in your psyche, things that blow your mind, they're not coincidences. They repeat in your subconscious, in your dreams, in your wish fulfillment. That's your dream state. Whether you could be wishing to get murdered, that's what you're wishing for. You don't like yourself. You hate you hate who you are, right? And especially in the astral plane, if you hate yourself, you hate your soul, right? That's not against your flesh. That's against your soul. But let's go deeper. Where else do we see this snake? Well, liberals and the lefties will show you. You just follow them. The World Health Organization, run by obese people. We can go deeper if you want. Chat, what is the Masonic number? What is the age of Jesus, or how many vertebrae in your spinal column? In your 7 chakras, your 7 wheels, your 7 vital organs, your 7 energies, your 7 wandering planets. That's 7. But what is the Masonic number? What is Walt Disney's club called? You got to pay $10,000 a month to join. What is the Masonic number? You said 33. Huh. Well, if this is just the United Nations logo with the serpent and the staff, the serpent going up the tree, if we search up just the UN logo just to look at the sections of the world, how many sections can we count? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. How did I fuck this up? It's 33 sections with the Masonic leaf around it. But I can go deeper if the chat pushes me by gifting some fucking subs or doing something. I'm never going to see a stream like this ever again. I've learned my lesson. You know what's peculiar? The United Nations, the Masonic map. Have you noticed it's just a flat earth map? It's like there's a dome. That's why the Meteorological Association has the same flag. The Maritime, same flag. Maritime laws with the seas and shit. Why did they have a flat earth map? Why do they have a flat earth map? Well, it's simple. If you go to Albert Pike Flat Earth, and remind me to go back to the serpent real quick. Does anyone have that thing I posted on my Twitter with Albert Pike? I think it was Dogma, and it was the flat earth bit. Let's see if the Freemasons believe in flat earth, or is it just me alone, not the billionaire, zillionaire elites. So where else do we see this serpent? I mean, who controls the organ harvesting? The state fines you if you hurt yourself, and that's their logo. The serpent one more time. Some have the caduceus, which if you look closely, which fallen angel, which Luciferian guard, which evil entity held this caduceus? I think it was Hermes, otherwise known as the god of Mercury. And where do we see this caduceus? Where do we see this? We see it right here with the Orthodox Church and the dualistic serpents raising on the spine. But there's more. would modern science copy these ancient scriptures? Oh, yes, they do, for their religion of scientism. There it is again. Nucleic acid, otherwise known as, I haven't slept in 3.5 days, DNA. Wasn't supposed to sleep. Had three coffees. But let's go deeper. This is Jacob's ladder right here. Let's go deeper. This serpent, where else do we see it? Well, if sex is a sin, then I'm a fucking sinner, because I've fucked so many women in my life. I've fucked so many bitches in my life. I fucking ran a train on them solo. They didn't know which side they're getting fucked from. They're like, holy shit, he's in my ear. But this is what I was doing. It's the serpent again with the egg. Again, the serpent and the egg. And if we go back to my diagram, so it's very consistent with the earth is your physical body. The growth and reproductive generative principle is your water aura. Your astral fire is your soul, your emotion and emotion. But you're so emotional, you have to overcome it with your air bending of the mental plane, where you can create. And sometimes you get greedy and bite from the apple of Gnosis because Hermes came down to you. But remember, all Greek gods are Egyptian gods. But instead of having animal heads, they made them beautiful. So be more tempting, like the Bible said. Now this guy wants to open up his third eye. He can either go with Lucifer or black magic Satan. He can either be his own savior or the world's destroyer. You understand? Is the schizo, or is it making sense? Are these books starting to make sense to you? Why don't they teach us this in school? 4 fucking auras. Again, Manny P. Hall, 33-degree Freemason. And here we have Baphomet, the light bringer. But what I love so much about, you know what I love about this fucking pedophile? You know what I love about Baphomet? If you look closely, Baphomet, if you really focus, if you really are walking with God, Baphomet can actually help you out. I mean, it took years for me to see it, but I finally see what I needed to see. I needed to see that light. I needed to see this light. This was one of the most beautiful discoveries I ever made. Where everyone falls for the Luciferian trap is they are convinced Lucifer is the good guy and Satan is Baphomet and the bad guy. But really focus on the artwork, the symbols. Remember, signs and symbols rule the world. What is Baphomet showing you? They keep telling you that you're either sun or moon, yin or yang. But when you look closely, you see that Baphomet is pointing to the yin-yang, light and darkness, and they're both fucking moons. It's a fucking trap. It's never solar worship. It's a trap to get you closer. Now, because I walk with God and I can't lie here, I have to tell you that I did not read that anywhere. But I have read the solar energies being tempted. But Freemasons will look you in the eye and say no, that they genuinely believe they're on Lucifer's side and not the Saturnian side. And they're coping. They're coping hard. Now, Satan comes from Saturnalia, Saturday, the day of rest and worship. Now, I know planets are CGI and we're supposed to worship them as like some fucking giants and they're just so big and powerful and blah, blah, blah. But they resonate energy, right? They shoot it back and forth in infinite speeds. You can pull energy from the fucking cosmos. Let's find out what the fuck Saturn really is. Let's break it down. What is Saturn, chat? Well, Saturn is the jewel of the cosmos. Interesting. I mean, Saturn has a ring. And this is where people get confused because, chat, I don't think that's a ring. Even if it is CGI and fake, let's focus here. That's a fucking halo. And when Saturn is seen through a telescope, this is the coldest, furthest away from the sun, they say on the heliocentric model. But when you look at Saturn through a telescope, this is what you see. It's a fucking all-seeing eye. Again, I didn't read that anywhere. Just made the observation. I don't even know why it's not in Theosophy or any of those Blavatsky shit. No one wrote about this. I feel like I should be the first. But there it is. There's that eye of Horus. That's not the sun. But let's look closer. What is Satan's number if Satan is Saturn? And what geometric shape does that make? To put a hex on someone is a hexagram. A 6-pointed star is on top of the CGI Saturn that they spoon feed you. They're obsessed with the Bible. They love the Bible more than Christians. They invert all of it because a magician loves mirrors. They have to invert it. Their rituals say they have to get a virgin and a hooker to do a ritual. Pure and darkness to have a better outcome for their magic. That's why they use children, because they know children are virgins. That's why they don't want everyone in decay and evil, because then they know they can't breathe. They want most, and the really psychopathic ones that really get consumed by Saturn's energy, Satan's force. Satan is a force, according to Freemasonry. Then they go psychotic. You are dumb. The Bible itself is inverted. Do you believe the sermon is bad? The story that the Jews made? Dude, you gotta go watch Adam Green, the guy who literally said rituals don't do anything. He said we just gotta live our lives without this religion mumbo jumbo, because rituals don't do anything. He literally said rituals don't do any. There's 1,000 fucking books written by people in the Federal Reserve and the Treasury. They print fucking money saying they do rituals all day. And this guy is saying it's a trap. It's not real. None of it is real. It's just embedded in your psyche since you were born. Whether you read the book or not, it's in you. Everyone knows the fucking Apple story. If you want me to believe a tribe of people faked it, then step one, get me to believe rituals don't work. Get me to believe blood magic doesn't work for $1 billion Balenciaga, John Podesta, Jeffrey Epstein. Yeah, they're all just psychotic. They've been doing it thousands of years. They're just psychotic. Eyes Wide Shut's just a movie. That retarded agnostic take is fucking retard worthy. Anyways, this is too easy. I feel like I could defend Christianity better than anyone on earth. I'm not even trying. All right. I mean, it really comes down to, do you believe in rituals working or not? That's where you either hop on board or you don't. And I mean, that's where everyone goes, I can't do it. I can't do it. I got to believe in this. This is what you believe in. Okay. This is giving you comfort too. From nothing, everything. Wait, if an explosion is chaos, how did it put everything into perfect order? Is this the only explosion in history to not be chaotic and be orderly? What? It's kind of stupid as fuck if you think about it. This has got to be the dumbest piece of shit I've ever seen. Like, this is literally Masonic mumbo jumbo. This is yikes. This is the default. I'll stick with a talking snake. You can have your funnel, okay? Fucking retard. Spent fucking 10 years researching to get to the Big Bang. Get the fuck out of here. All right, I lost my train of thought. What was I going to show you guys? I was going deeper in this rabbit. The hell was I going to show you guys? Is it water intermission time? Okay. All right, let's go deeper. Flat Earth. Yeah, someone get me that tweet. I tweeted about the Flat Earth, Albert Pike's book and all that. Okay, man, this is gonna be a 10-hour stream with the way we're going. All right. So, anyways, here's the false light, right? And they do talk about in their books of false light, but remember, 2 moons, right? Darkness and darkness, right? It's really just selfish darkness or outward damage darkness, right? This darkness, this solar darkness that they talk about, is for themselves. This one is for the world to be destroyed with, and eventually it destroys themselves too. Solve coagula is on the arms, okay? Now, nobody believes in black magic, but J.K. Rowling tattoo solve coagula. Huh. And a Mason tattoo right there, and there it is. She has the Baphomet tattoo. That's interesting. Now, what is this bitch known for? What is this? And look, to be perfectly honest, it adds comedic value when I'm really hyper honest, but I feel less cool doing it. I feel insecure doing this, man, because I haven't slept in days, and I know I sound crazy, and I'm not like yelling and high powered right now, but she's hot. You know, if I've ever seen a MILF, is this bitch. She's fucking hot. Some redheads bring the whole fucking, they bring the whole table, you know. I don't know what it is. Oh, sorry, is that tits? Just trying to show the face. Hold on. Like for an old hag. Someone said Lilith. We don't believe in Lilith here. Right? That's Magdalene. No, dude, for an old lady, why are you guys pretending like I hate when I'm hyper honest and everyone turns into like the Chad in chat. It's so cringe. Like this chat would fucking bang the shit out this woman. I hate when you guys do that thing like you have options. You have to bang her. I don't. That's the difference. I'm doing it for you. Yeah. Anyways. So she wrote Harry Pot. She wrote this stuff. The stuff that Destiny thinks this is me. That I'm just running around pretending like wizardry is real. Right? Destiny thinks this is who I am. That like Zherka's just this fucking guy who believes in this crazy shit and he's just like Expelliarmus. And I never watched this fucking trash. I was too busy watching Star Wars and being a fucking man. Power Rangers and Star Wars and boy shit. I didn't watch the Bisexual the movie. And there's like 8 chapters or 8 movies, and the guy turns 40 years old by the end of it. So like he starts off as a fucking diaper. Look at it. He starts off here, and then all of a sudden, I'll pay you for the meth next weekend, bro. You know I'm good for it. Who the fuck wants to see? This is Depression the movie. It's like how alchemists study a plant or an animal growing and they pay attention to it withering away. Okay? This guy's fading fast. Right? When he smiles, you see a shadow of humanity left. You can tell this guy just does a lot of drugs in Hollywood, and he's probably a pedo like the rest of them, like allegedly. I don't know. I just saw that Epstein flight list, and it's like they shouldn't have even wrote names. They should have just put HOLLYWOOD. But anyways, so a lot of people think this literature is so poppin' that, you know, it's just popular. Americans just love this. You British love this. And dude, they print money. They have printing machines and they give it to you and they charge you interest. Like, when they give you $10, you owe them $15. Okay, they don't need money. You know, you're covering it. That's how the system works. So if they don't need money, why the fuck do they push? They're not doing this for profit. It's not like people like witches and wizards that much. No, it's pushed from the top down, meaning they control the algorithm. They know if they push it hard enough, people will start to identify with it and call it nostalgic, and it's really just stupid shit. It's the dumbest. I don't even get it. Like, he fights a dude that's going through a rhinoplasty. I don't even get their relationship. Like, he's the nerd, but he's actually the Chad nerd because there's another soy boy, right? I don't get, like, where's the character where I go, oh, that's Zherka. I like that, some Vegeta energy. I like that. I'm not watching shit. Look, they got Slicker and S-Van in the new one, and they wear ties that they're just going to sell on Amazon. Like, people are going to wear that to look, hey, I bought the scarf, John. It's just so fucking anti-masculinity, right? Like, the last thing a man needs is a magic wand. I'm pretty sure dildos are marketed as magic wands now. You know, I come from a world where a man has a staff, not a wand. A wand is the gayest instrument. I mean, like, this is out to destroy the youth, whatever this lore is. There it is. That's what really happened. There's his magic wand. I'm not saving this stream. I didn't even get fucking subs for one in the chat. Don't lie. Best stream you've seen in months. If you lie, God is watching you. I'm telling you, I haven't slept in days, but because I have so much work to do, this stream just can't stop being based. You know, by the end of this stream, you guys will be Freemasons. Why didn't you sleep? Because I spent a year reading all this Masonic literature, and I had 2 weeks to put it into packaging and footnotes and all that, because I had to finish each book 4 or 5 times, because I don't know, my brain is just weird. But, you know, I'm the kind of guy, it wasn't resistance. It was like, I had fun. And I didn't think, you know, a year flies by that quick. I've never read before in my life. I didn't think I could read. I thought I could just read like a paragraph or two. I didn't think I could do pages. But something changed. Like, I guess I'm like having a midlife crisis or some shit. And it was like the most euphoric I've ever been. Like last year, all I did was have sex and read. Like a lot of sex, food, and it was like the most euphoric vacation. I was taking books on planes and I was vacationing with books, and it was weird, dude. I had audiobooks. I'd listen to audiobooks. Get up, fuck, go back to learning. It was like the one time I anti-chatted my life. I wasn't a Chad. I was like a nerd, like Harry Potter. Anyways, so I read and I read and I read, and then I said, you know, the only way I'll have mastery over this, where if I die today, people will go, oh, he could blow your mind. You know, he's no Alex Jones. Like, he knows his shit. I mean, the only way I'll never be remembered as the guy who just got every girl on Twitch, bro. I will fucking kill myself right now in a video game if that's going to be what the fuck I'm remembering. I still remember my buddy and my brother joking about that years ago, and I freaked the fuck out. I think I went from 2,000 viewers to like 600 in a week from changing content, because I just panicked. I was like killing it on Tinder and farming VIP, and I just panicked. I was like, no, that can't be me. Hell no, that can't be me. Especially if I'm not fucking them. You know, if I was fucking running through those bitches, it'd be a little fun, you know, just fucking yank their pigtails and fuck the shit out of all of them and just be like, oh, I'm the man. But no, I didn't even fuck any of them. You know, I was on my purity shit. So I'm like, why am I torturing myself talking to these fucking harlots and demons and shit? And yeah, and then, you know, I saw the true path. And I'm not going to lie, dude, I became so intelligent. Not when I speak and shit. I don't believe in that stupid shit. I believe like when I'm home alone and I'm reading, and because I know where I come from retard IQ and like caveman shit. And, you know, I'm not going to lie. Sometimes I actually get anxiety and go like, did I bite from that fucking apple? Like, who the fuck learns how to read this late? Yeah, I could always read a book, but the books I'm reading is this, dude. Look at this shit. This is going to blow your mind. Anywhere you go, let's say, pick a timestamp, chat. Pick a timestamp. It's like 8-9 hours for only part 4 and 5. This is the fucking book I finished 9 times because it's 1,000 pages. Okay, no, we're not doing 66. It's not a rough read when you thesaurus the heavy parts, and I sped up and really skipped a lot of the stuff that I already agree with, like the politics and how government should be run. And, you know, I skipped like 20% of this book because it was just rattling on for. But check this out. Okay, 543. 543. Now, this guy's also a high-level poet. He writes thousands of... he spoke 16 languages. So this is the highest level genius since Plato. 553, you say? Okay, this is the book I finished 9 times. It took a fucking year, on and off, because I was doing other books. But look at this.
And of Simeon and Levi he speaks as united, as are the 2 fishes that make the constellation Pisces, which is their armorial emblem. Plato, in his Republic, followed the divisions of the zodiac and the planets. So did Lycurgus at Sparta, and Cecrops in the Athenian
Oh, it's not that bad.
Chun, the Chinese legislator, divided China into 12 chiu, and specially designated 12 mountains. The Etruscans divided themselves into 12 cantons. Romulus appointed 12 lictors. There were 12 tribes of Ishmael, and 12 disciples of the Hebrew reformer. The New Jerusalem of the Apocalypse.
Okay, that has to be the easiest part of the book. Watch random part.
Governs their conduct, controls their destinies, disposes of life and death. The words I speak are but a certain succession of particular sounds that by conventional arrangement communicate to others the immaterial, intangible, eternal thought.
Damn! Intangible, eternal thought. You know how many times you have to read, even this book, man, like you can't, jeez.
The fact that thought continues to exist an instant after it makes its appearance in the soul proves it immortal, for there is nothing conceivable that can destroy it. The spoken words, being mere sounds, may vanish into thin air.
So this guy who fucking talks to serpents and goes into psychic states and hallucinates and then just has 16 languages and he can literally just, you know, he's genius over genius. You know, he's a genius's genius. This guy, he makes like the greatest arguments for God and still chooses greed, pride, and all that at the end. It's really unreal.
And the written ones, mere marks, be burned, erased, destroyed. But the thought itself lives still and must live on forever. A human thought, then, is an actual existence and a force and power capable of acting upon and controlling matter as well as mind.
Did you hear that? This motherfucker. So if Freemasons run the world and they're the greatest geniuses the world has ever seen because they're cheating, and he is 1,000 times smarter than the highest level Mason. He's the Pope of Masonry, the Grand Wizard. You understand what I'm saying? Like, you'll agree with 80-90% of what he says, and then you find out how he got that knowledge, and you're like, what the fuck?
Thought continues to exist an instant after it makes its appearance in the...
Like, how can you not believe thought can change matter if this guy's saying it? This guy is not Bill Nye the Science Guy. This book he wrote, Morals and Dogma, was not even allowed to be in the public. It was only for Masonic lodges. This is a big fat leak when they had turmoil. And listen to him talk about, I just clicked on a random part and he's talking about the mental plane affecting matter. And he's not talking about like maybe, like how string theory, all those, you know, he's talking about for real.
Communicate to others the immaterial, intangible, eternal thought. The fact that thought continues to exist an instant after it makes its appearance in the soul proves it immortal, for there is nothing conceivable that can destroy it. The spoken words, being mere sounds, may vanish into thin air, and the written ones, mere marks, be burned, erased, destroyed. But the thought itself lives still and must live on forever.
He thinks horizontally, vertically, and diagonally. He speaks 16 different languages. You know what kind of mastery over English that is? That's insane. He like sees numbers in letters, dude.
A human thought, then, is an actual existence and a force and power capable of acting upon and controlling matter as well as mind. Is not the existence of a God who is the immaterial soul of the universe and whose thought, embodied or not embodied in his word, is an infinite power of creation and production, destruction and preservation, quite as comprehensible as the existence of a soul, of a thought separated from the soul, of the power of that thought to mold the fate and influence the destinies of humanity? And yet we know not when that thought comes, nor what it is. It is not we. We do not mold it.
Well, I don't care if there's someone on Twitch who speaks 27 languages. Okay. I don't really care. Okay. This book is priceless because it's like there's 1,000 pages describing God when every genius throughout history, they had trouble with a page. They'd always bring the argument back to humanity. This guy is biting from. This guy's addicted to the apple, dude. He's like dropping too much. But it's good. It's good. Anyways, okay, let's finish this up. Let's get serious. Now, what in God's name is this? Is that Harry the Cuck? That's not Potter. Okay. Megan. No. Harry. Was it clone or doll or what the fuck? Look at this.
हाँ ये वीडियो वायरल हो रही है. मेगन मार्कल, तुम्हें पता है प्रिंस हैरी के साथ उनकी बीवी है. हाँ ये वीडियो वायरल हो रही है. मेगन मार्कल, तुम्हें पता है प्रिंस हैरी के साथ उनकी बीवी है. और ये भी तुम्हें पता होगा ये
That's not even her. Why are you question marking? You're so stupid. That's a fucking mask. You fucking idiot. Yo, how's the average person so fucking stupid, man? Unreal that no one caught that. Dude, look at the face. Who the fuck is that with that fucking red hair cock? And yo, give me my tweet. I can't do streams like this because, man, I got buddies that I talk to about the stuff I investigate, and they're like, "There's no point with chat. Like, just keep it for yourself. It's anyone's chat. They're never gonna get it. They're stupid. You guys are like slow-minded. If I believed in evolution, you guys are deformed. You de-evolved. I believe we all did. But all right, pass it in chat again. Okay. So these guys always like, yo, you're a flat earther, bro.
I get quite a bit, which is, are Freemasons, do they know that the earth is flat? Are we told that the earth is flat? How many Freemasons know that the earth is flat? Written by Albert Pike. This book I was given after becoming a 32nd degree Mason, Freemason. So let's just see what is written in Morals and Dogma in the first chapter as it relates to the square. It says, the square is a right angle formed by two right lines. It is adapted only to a plane surface and belongs only to geometry, earth measurement, and trigonometry, which deals only with planes and with the earth, which the ancients supposed to be a plane. The square is for plane measurement, okay? The ancients understood that the earth was a plane, fixed, immovable, set upon. To answer a question that
Yeah, and they're not really allowed to say it outright because there's a quote here where they say we have to intentionally mislead. All right, so we finished this one. There's like 9 million more to go. And I'm tired, but only like body. Like face is, I'm good. Okay, what is Count Dooku, right? His Star Wars is about Freemasonry, the solar, and the dark side. What does he have to say about real world black magic? Because Destiny says this is all fake. The truth is stranger than fiction, because fiction has its limits, whereas truth is unimaginable.
Up in the back there? It's well known that you have a huge interest in the occult and one of the largest collections of books.
I don't have a huge collection. Somebody wrote I had 20,000 books. I'd have to live in a bath. I have maybe 4 or 5. I have The Devil Rides Out, first edition, signed to me by Dennis Wheatley. There's a book just come out.
So you met him in person. You're at the top of Hollywood. Success, influence, money of the material world. You're winning north, east, south, west, above, below. You have a bunch of occult books and you're meeting with the authors of them. And you want us to believe you don't have that many and you're just not that into this kind of stuff and you're not doing rituals and okay. Yeah, I wonder if your buddies are doing it in Hollywood. I'm gonna expose your buddies soon. One in the chat.
About him, called The Devil is a Gentleman. And I have met people who claimed to be Satanists, who claimed to be involved with black magic, who claimed that they
dark side.
I knew a lot about it. But as I said, I've certainly never been involved, and I warn all of you, never, never, never. You will not only lose your mind, you lose your soul.
Psyche comes from the word soul. It means mind and soul. So if someone's psycho, it's an illness of the soul. Spirituality comes from the word spiros, meaning to breathe.
I don't have a big library in the account, no. I know, look, the internet and the media, if they can't think of something to do, they invent it. If they can't think of something to say, they invent it. I don't know who thought that one up. Looks good in print, I suppose, but it's not true.
Interesting. Okay, so you don't have anything to do with the dark side? Okay. So Anderson Cooper. Okay. Let's see what my buddy Anderson Cooper is up to. Yeah. 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 Why did you admit that you are part of Operation Mockingbird with the CIA, where you guys infiltrate media, fake news, CNN? And why is this picture of you as a child with your mom have Satan in the background sacrificing Jesus Christ through the flames of Moloch? Again, you have the sun and moon Masonic duality right here and here, and the stars. They'll use this astronomy for their magic. Look at this, though. Anderson Cooper child photo. Let's get a better. Yeah, That's a little more clear. That's Christ being sacrificed to Moloch. What do you say about Illuminati? Illuminati is 6 guys who used to go to fucking beer pubs. Like, Illuminati is not a thing, bro. Do your research. It's never been a thing, right? There's 6 dudes. I think 6 or 9 dudes who would go to a fucking beer. They do a beer crawl. Like, they didn't run shit. They didn't run a fucking city, dude. It's just like what retards talk about. Like, Illuminati, bro. Illuminati. Yeah, I'm not going to talk about Freemasonry. I'm going to talk about the Illuminati. You know, why would I talk about these guys who like run the police force? These guys who invented entertainment to keep us distracted. These guys who literally invented fucking basketball. Yeah. Basketball. They infiltrate everyone. Look how they write Muslim. They write Muslim for their Shriner hats. Look at this. I'm gonna blow your fucking mind right now. Look at this shit. Fuck is wrong with me right now? Look at this. The Saturn rocket. And look at the sigil. It's the third eye of Lucifuge. They have psychic revelations, just like Rosicrucians. Oh, look at this. They're in Antarctica. Yeah, Destiny. I'm totally crazy, Destiny. Oh, look, who's that? Is that Greta Thumb? And when we look at Jay-Z with Do What Thou Wilt, which is Aleister Crowley's fucking religion, you have this board here with their magical symbols that you see. Ellen, right? You can find that. And here's Prince Harry, occultist, black magician, dressed as a black mage, a Nazi, sporting the earth, fire, air, and water alchemical black magic swastika. And they're not even called Windsor. His last name is Saxe Goberg Gotha. And if you Wikipedia him, they're every single royal is German. Not one of them is British. They're all Germans. Like, why are they pretending to be British? It's kind of weird. This is this is 33 degree Freemason Manny Palmer All. I hereby promise the Great Spirit Lucifuge, Prince of Demons, that each year I will bring onto him a human soul to do with as it may please him. And in return, Lucifuge promises to bestow upon me the treasures of the earth and fulfill my every desire for the length of my natural life. If I fail to bring him each year the offering specified above, then my own soul shall be forfeit to him. Signed, invocant, signed pact with his own blood. And how did this man die? Does anyone know? Like, at the end, Lucifer got his ass. He got killed. Those demons fucked him up, dude. He raped and killed and murdered brutally. That's just the way the cookie crumbles when you make those kind of pacts. Now, what's this? Oh, look at the Special Forces Flight Test Squadron. It's a wizard. The triangle. Look at that. It's a Grand Wizard of Masonry. Again. Assessing the future. Look at that. There's psychic revelations of the future. Joint Space Operations Center. United Space. Are you kidding me? It's not OTO, it's the STO. Then you have the Luciferian. I guess he wants to like Baphomet it up. Here we have Elon Dust with his evil mom. And that's the hero they give us. Then you have ASAP Rocky. And look at that. He has to do a ritual to sign that big money contract. Then you have Brad Pitt. You can Google that. It's his Masonic ring. And Brad Pitt's quote is, what is his quote about the devil? Let's see, Brad. Jeez, all these guys are like so rich and famous. Like, why did they do that? And they scrubbed it from the internet. Where is Brad Pitt admitting he made a pact with the devil? I could really try on something different for myself. That was Satanism. It's working out really well. I made a pact. That's why. Okay. You made a pact. Is that why you're so good looking? Or are you good looking and your pride made you make a pact with your psychic revelations and your fucking devil word? Is that Manny fucking Pacquiao, the Freemason? Another $200 million figure. Wow. That can't be real. John, I didn't know. John, you're like fucking, like, you're crazy, bro. Like, you're saying like everyone is in on it and stuff. John, you're crazy. Yeah, I'm crazy. There's the Pac-Man. Working for this man. Good Christian guy, I guess, right? He's just a good Christian guy. Then we have Christian Bale. It's an interesting name.
Thank you to that geezer over there, Adam. He said, I've got to find somebody who can be absolutely charisma free and reviled by everybody. So he went, that's got to be Bale in it, you know. Thank you, and for all the competition, I will be cornering the market on charisma free. What do you think, Mitch McConnell next? That could be good, couldn't it? Thank you to Satan for giving me inspiration on how to play this role.
Okay, I guess it's just comedy, right?
You write that for sure my lyrics had struck nerves that had never been struck before. How does it feel when you listen to or perform these songs today?
They change their meaning over periods of time. They change their meaning for different situations that a person's in and they hold up because they're so they're so wide, and there's so many levels in them, so you don't have to act them out. Pop songs usually have to act out. I mean, you ever see Mick Jagger do Satisfaction? Well, that's he acts it out.
That's not what you did.
No. I mean, he's a good actor, but nevertheless, you know, I can't do that.
Why do you still do it? Why are you still out here?
Well, the destiny thing. I mean, I made a bargain with it, you know, a long time ago, and I'm holding up my end.
What was your bargain?
To get where I am now.
Should I ask who you made the bargain with?
With the with you know, with the chief commander.
On this earth?
And on this earth, and then in a world we can't see.
This is just a coincidence again.
Bargain with it, you know, a long time ago, and I'm holding up my end.
What was your bargain?
To get where I am now.
Should I ask who you made the bargain
With you, bro. Look at your eyes, man. You're clearly the fucking devil laughing.
Bargain with?
With the with you know, with the chief commander.
They always laugh like they got their hand in the cookie jar, like they get a little ashamed and shit. And he's like, ha ha ha, yeah, I wrote one song that I can't write anymore because I'm not demonically charged and inspired. So now I gotta wait for my turn in hell, and I'm coping so hard, and what's funny is, like, everyone, here's the problem with the world is everyone thinks you're either a good guy or a bad guy, but no, dude, they give to charity. They spend 80 years being good guys. That's how fucking evil they are in one act. Like, they cope hard. They try and play both roles, and they try and do good things, and they like, I'm not going to cheat on my wife because 10 years ago I killed a child, and you know, they really cope. You know, there's no good guys and bad guys. They coping bad guys. It's not like in the movies where they're like doubling down against God. Like, they're terrified. And you always see it. Right? Then you have Eminem, which, remember, big stars don't take roles for money. They don't damage their image unless they have to. They're told to, because deep down, this is who Eminem is. I have some insider info in a video game.
Rap about the things that I hate. It's more about the things that I fear.
I get you.
You know, it's like if I say something about women or whatever, I think a lot of that is more or less me just dealing with issues with, you know, old issues with my mom or whatever.
With your mother.
Yeah, or you know, when I say things about gay people, or people think that my lyrics are homophobic, you know, it's because I'm gay. When I rap about violence or, you know, sound like I'm promoting violence, I think that, you know...
Gay? We're pretty sure in the booth we just heard him say he was gay. Curious what you meant by that, exactly.
I mean, I'm gay.
See, this is funny to everyone unless you know people in the music industry. And I've heard 4 or 5 different stories about... Never mind.
I'm just a little confused here because gay can mean a lot of things.
I'm a homosexual.
Meaning?
I like men.
What the fuck just happened?
Eminem just said he was gay.
Apparently that's funny. Here's Ashton Kutcher and this fucking Mrs. Mid. Let's zoom in here. What do we have here? Oh, look at that. It's Saturn, the light bringer. And is that Led Zeppelin? The light bringer? Stairway to Heaven? Demonically charged song They cannot remember. They once they hit some of these songs, they can never do them again. Before the gray alien things even came out, before anyone knew what a fucking Roswell was, this is what Aleister Crowley saw in his head. He communicated with this fucking thing. It's fucking weird. There's Prime Minister of Italy, and it's a Mason. And look at this. 322 Skull and Bones and Elon Musk on the 322nd day of the year. He tweets a skull and bones. You getting it? Is anyone feeling left out? You should feel left out. You're an idiot. There's that Saturn rocket. And this is how they do all their magic. By copying what's above. Below. Is there anyone who does not believe these people are baby eaters? Well, or maybe puppets. Here's Justin Bieber, and he released 10 random baby photos when Yummy came out. And remember, Justin Bieber had like 5 million views only. His channel died for some reason. And then this song that's shit got 100 billion algorithmic views because, I don't know, but they made him post this. I don't know why. And they captioned it yummy. As in like they're eating babies, but maybe I'm reaching, bro. Maybe I'm reaching. I mean, they have cannibal art. They have John Podesta in this. Look at this. These kids in the background, not only are they going to get fucking kidnapped ritualistically in the music video, a lot of times even in person, but you're going to hear the static of the microphone drop to the floor like they got dragged into a fucking minivan by the end of this video. And you got to ask yourself, if Justin Bieber got 7 million on his song and then he was pushed this shitty song Yummy, did it really get 753 million and his last video got 7 to 8 million before this? Like, why when he wasn't doing what they want, he dropped in views so much if he's such a mega fucking star? Or did it get views and they just ticked it down views on YouTube? Like, I know he's a big deal, but 753 million to like from 8? I don't know about that. That's a big difference for a shit song.
Got that yummy, yum, that yummy, yum, that yummy, yummy. Yeah, you got that yummy, yum, that yummy, yum, that yummy, yummy. Say the word on my way, yeah, babe, yeah, babe, yeah, babe. Any night, any day. Say the word on my way, yeah, babe, yeah, babe, yeah, babe. In the morning or late. Say the word on my way, bonafide stallion. Ain't no stable, no, you stay on the run. Ain't on the side, you're number one. Yeah, every time I come around, you get it done.
Bro, Satan took back his fucking hairline. This is brutal.
Watch the sunset kinda, yeah, yeah. Rolling eyes back in my head, make my toes curl, yeah, yeah. Yeah, you got that yummy, yum, that yummy, yum, that yummy, yummy. Yeah, you got that yummy.
This song's about sex? Then why is John Podesta, who's been accused because his brother went to jail for trafficking kids, why is he in this fucking video? as the fucking dork with Oprah. And if this song is about sex, why does the food look so gross? They're alluding to eating humans. And why do the kids get fucking kidnapped? See, it's just the ruling class, right? It's all the perverted liberals. Look at that. They fucking got his ass when he was young. They're even showing you. Like, they own you, man. They're like the real mafia. Now, who thinks I'm reaching? Who thinks I'm reaching and Bieber is not controlled by Masons? What's the Bieber song where they write over him? You know, they have like drawings over him. I don't really follow this shit. Someone's gotta know. Well, they have like a marker, like a magic marker, and they're like drawing on a screen on top of him. Where are you now? Are you sure? Oh shit. God damn, this song's so good.
Can't deny it. No. Now I'm all alone and my joys turn them open. Tell me.
There's like a song I hated when it was on the radio, and then years pass, and now it's bringing a fucking tear to my eye. Because like I did a lot of growing up around this summertime. I think it was summer, I don't know. But this is like hurting, man.
Where are you now that I need you?
It's like, you gotta remember, dude, everything I did in my life, I did late. The girlfriend was like 21 and a half. And like, I did, you know, I tried to cling on to, I had issues, man. And so like, every high school experience I was supposed to have, I had it so late in my life. Like, I kept postponing it. So this to me is my high school song.
Where are you now?
Yeah, you're in a Masonic lodge. That's where you are. Okay. Let's see if we can slow down this and figure out just what the fuck. Give me the timestamp. All right, that's not that damning. Bird. All right, that's not that bad. I'm pretty sure I'll find it though. Oh, there's the one eye symbolism. Someone did it for us. All right, let's see if someone did it for. Oh, look at that. That's one of the demons. I think Bulwar's demon. That's interesting. Oh, okay. Pyramid. Serpent with the money. Okay. It's not that bad. It's not horrible. It's not like Yummy's about children. If you are reading this, then it's already too late. Okay, so they did a ritual, and they're trying to hit our subconscious with their sin. Okay, help me, please. Okay, we get it. You're a puppet. Okay, your heart's been ripped out, I guess. Okay, evil. Okay, that's not that crazy. Okay, whatever. Don't give a fuck. What's up? Okay, now it's getting a little racist. All right, what else? Who's that? Who's that bitch? What the fuck? Why is she advertising herself here? Okay, there's... Stop choking me, Justin. Okay, so there's a child who got choked in this ritual. And what is that in the corner? What is this, chat? You see, as soon as you said Yami is about sex, it's not about children, you immediately lost your soul and you're going to burn in hell. I've been doing this, blood. I just forget a lot because I see it everywhere. He's owned. And look at that. It's a 22nd degree Master Mason. Whatever they're called. Is that a penis? Is that a penis? Is that phallic imagery for kids? That's a fucking dick, bro. How do people say I'm reaching? They're the ones fucking doing it. That's what the obelisk is. The apron, the eye is the penis. It's Baphomet, the children, the penis, and the rising serpent. That's why you masturbate, because of these serpents. You're inflicted. That's why Washington... How are you a fucking American and you don't know that you're not in a Christian nation? George Washington doesn't even have a fucking shirt on. He doesn't, he's doing the as above, so below without a fucking shirt on. Like, you're an American and you really don't see this stuff. You need me to show you. He's doing Baphomet. That's why he's shirtless. Notice the two wings of the twin. It's showing you the eagle. How do you go your whole lives thinking I'm the schizo? These billionaires are showing penises and fucking squares and compasses. Like, get over yourself, bro. Enough trying to look cool in front of your friends. You're trying to look cool in front of Destiny and trying to... I don't want to be the schizo guy at the party. You're going to burn in hell if you're not the schizo, you fucking retard. You're all burning in hell for laughing at me. What the fuck is going... That's for kids, really? And they probably done that in like a millisecond. Just for your subconscious. They want to add you to the sin. So you are allowing sin on children. They want to drag you to hell with them. Misery loves company. You're all destined for fucking hell if you don't sound like me. You better show someone this. You better save a soul. You need to save a soul. You need to do better, chat. I could go all day, you know. Here's Will Smith doing the veil, the hidden hand. Here's the Dalai Lama doing the hidden hand. And remember, this fucking pedo, he skinned alive children. And they wrote an article about that. That was kind of fucking weird. Like, he held the human skin. What the fuck is that about? Why is he sitting next to the fucking devil himself? Look at this fucking dumb bitch, right? Did she gain a lot of weight recently? She's like coping. What, the devil's not keeping you? You were never attractive. Look at Jesus saves 2 lightning bolts, the Lady Gaga face lightning bolts, because Lucifer came down as lightning. Bzz, bzz, as a flash. And there is the Eye of Horus, just to pervert Christ. Then you have the Dalai Lama's fucking flag. It's a Masonic pyramid worshipping Lucifer, the light bringer. Again. And then you have this fucking pedo. All you people out there. Satan is my master. He's always been. Then why are you such a pussy, bro? Then you got Gandhi, third eye. There's the Dalai Lama in front of his Masonic flag. There's Elon Musk's mom, Marina Abramovich, who gets a partnership with Microsoft to do a transhumanist commercial. Club 33. Louis Armstrong, fucking Mason. The club, you're not a part of this club, this hidden hand club. Look at that. Jesus is king. It's an all-seeing eye. Prince Hall, Freemasonry for black men. But John, you're just like connecting weird dots. Dude, the Queen's fucking police officer. The fucking head, this police security escort. Got the Mason right there and the magical star of witchcraft. Shriner's hat 666. That's why he's called the 6 man. Then you've got Abraham Lincoln, and look who betrays him, the hidden hand once again. Aleister Crowley with the Book of Lies. Is more sun worship. This is full-time Satan. And look at that. It says full-time upside down cross. Tut sote, bro. Full-time my ass, you dumb bitch. You're gonna burn in hell. You're gonna burn in hell. All of you cute. You look so cute. You're not gonna burn. Yes, you are gonna burn. Here's fucking Young Thug with the 3 pillars. Signed Mason. And he's got his hand on his chest. They're all practicing Kabbalah. The Kaaba. They're everywhere. They're in the Vatican. They're with royal families. Jack Parsons right here. Focus. Right here. Invented. How the fuck did he invent Dianetics, Scientology, and the fucking rocket? I'll tell you how he invented it. He says it's the fucking occult. That's why when you look at the inventor of the rocket, look at that. The fucking all-seeing eye. Look at that. Adrenochrome? Fucking government issued. The fuck? There's your boy. Hey, Tankies, look, it's your boy. Tankies. Tankies, come protect your boy. He's fighting Satanism, right? He's the good guy. He's the Luciferian. He's not the Satanist. Tankies, come burn in hell. Come burn in hell fighting for the red pill. It's a fucking illusion of choice, man. It's all fucking over. We're all gonna fucking die, alright? But my soul is immortal because I follow God, okay? My soul is fucking immortal. There's that serpent worship in the Vatican, clairvoyance, and it all comes from this. Look at that. Look at that. They play with their dangly balls. And look at Scientology over here on this side. You like that? Yeah? You like that? Israel, Isis, moon god, Ra, sun god, and Elohim, their destroyer, Saturn. So they got the moon, the sun, and the fucking star. Yes, planets are stars. They're wandering stars. Go read the fucking Bible. It'll tell you the shape of your reality, what you step on. Yes, the earth is flat. Space is fake. This map is found in the United Nations. It's a flat earth map with more ice out here. You're a fucking idiot. These are the waters above. That's why stars look like that. You've never seen a star. You're a fucking moron. You're a retard. This is what you believe because of destiny. Your destiny is to burn in hell. Look at this guy. Out of evil comes good. However, and the confusion of tongues gave rise to the ancient practice of Masons conversing without the use of speech. Yeah, they like their symbols. Is that Kyle Rittenhouse doing the hidden hand? And what was his appearing? What was his appearing name, chat? What was Kyle Rittenhouse's name on his where be appearing? Was it Kyle Rittenhouse, whatever, and it was 33. Huh. This fat bitch can act. I think he was crying for real, though. I knew it was a psyop since day one. My fucking chat ate me up back then about it. Dumbest bitch. I'm so glad some of those guys are gone. Fucking retards, man. Act like they don't see Floyd's fucking tattoo. Look at this guy. Look at this guy's fucking... Look at this Shriner. This is a Knights of Templar. This is what they look like now, that they're not Chads. They're liberals. Look at what's on his fucking head. Where have you seen that symbol before? Literally the fucking symbol of Satan in Masonry. And what is this? This ancient IHS. It's the Jesuit Order of the Vatican. Again, Isis, Horus, Set, Generator, Operator, Generator, Destroyer. But it's supposed to be G-O-D. Look at that. Do what thou wilt is Masonry from Thelema. That's OTO. Aleister Crowley. Black Magician. Sigil of Saturn. Seal of Satan. It's Luciferianism is the same as fucking Satanism. It's just the third eye this way. And this one, the third eye would be the penis. Or for Crowley, who Crowley called the third eye because he enjoyed homosexual sex. He called it. Do you guys want the quote? Should I pull it up? Okay, let me find it for you. He said, "Oh, how superior is the eye of Horus to the mouth of Isis," meaning to him the eye of Horus is anal sex. Then we have the CERN, these portal openers, and look at that. Who's this? Interesting. Oh, look at that. The Lord depicted as the god Shiva, the cosmic dancer, the destroyer. That's the portal they want to open with their magic. And I'm the schizo because I got a bunch of reading done, and better than footnotes, it just pictures, images, it just triggers my mind better. Like, I absorb it better through symbols. But I'm not one of them. Are you convinced yet, chat? Or should we go deeper? Should we go balls deeper? Oh, look at that. It's that flat earth map. Oldest clock. Sex magicians. That's interesting. And there's Jack Parsons. Is this the United Nations meditation room? Why the fuck do they have that? Are they like all Satanists? Yeah, is this the Knights of Malta? Like, why is the Vatican Guard from Switzerland? They're not even Italians and Romans. Because it's the fucking Knights of Templar, you fucking retard. That's why they do their Swiss shadow banking there. read the Jesuit Oath. I'm not going to give you guys the good shit because it requires my attention to read the fine print. But wait till I get this project done with. Pretty much almost there. Y'all want to go deeper? I can take you deeper, actually. I can take you way deeper. How deep do you want to go? No, I shouldn't do that. You know what? Yeah. I'm not going to do that, actually. Follow God and video coming soon. You guys probably have 45 minutes of straight content. Today was kind of just like me poking around. I didn't actually go in depth in any of it. I've got essays. It's going to be a long, fat video, and it's going to be edited fast. So if you like this, you're in for let's be honest, okay? The stuff that I showed you today, be honest. Have you seen it all before? And which ones blew you away? Like, which one's because I didn't even show you any of the Masonic literature, not because I give a fuck. If I start reading, we'd never finish. But because it's blurry and small, it's not the final copy. If you liked today's stream, join the third Discord rabbit hole. All you gotta do is show people you're serious. Show my team you've got good stuff. You send us some good stuff. If it's Bigfoot, you can't come in. If it's truth, we let you in. And then you gotta peddle the general chat every day like everyone else. And the interesting thing about that Discord is none of them read one of those fucking books. They're so long. So I try to force them, but these guys are lazy. So we need guys like that. And when this video is done, I think I'm going to take a break from reading about this stuff for a long time. Like, I'll touch on it, but there's other stuff I want to really learn. I just got to get this out of my way. Because I'm tired of being called the crazy guy. I could just refer people to, I used to just get angry at a flat earth. Now I go watch my debates so you understand where I'm coming from. Yeah, I can't wait to do it for stuff like this. Be like, no, I'm not crazy. You should go read all this stuff I have lined up for you that Alex Jones won't do. And no one wants to read the fucking books. I'll do it myself. And all glory be to God. Cookie says yoga is amazing though. No, you like stretching. You don't like yoga. Yoga is not stretching. Yoga is a system designed to awaken your third eye. Everyone is convinced that the third eye is a good thing. Everyone is convinced that the third eye, I mean, like, why do we have it? What happens when you awaken it? First, we should break down for who doesn't believe in this third eye shit. We should break down what the fuck it is. Hold on. Okay. Okay. Thank you. My brother texts me, I need you a screenshot of your credit card right now. Yeah, maybe later, bro. Maybe later, huh? I know that trick. I'm the one who did that to you. I invented that shit. I need. You don't need. Okay, first, let's start the stream by saying I feel good, man. Fuck, I feel so good. Oh, almost broke that, but whatever. Let's start the day. Let's start 2023 off different. I want to be different this year. Okay? Like, of course I win being myself, but that's like assuming that there's no growth. There's no growth to me. No, I want a different angle of winning. All right? I don't want my original. I want a new position for me to fire my rounds, right? I want to fire my success bullets. I'm not a school shooter. Bro, since when did Zherka become under 1K Andy? Ever since I took fucking 2 months off and then got banned in the start of the year. But it's like, really, I'm not gonna lie to you. I haven't checked viewer count. I don't check analytics. I haven't done that in like a year. And but I know I'll go back to it. It's just right now it's not the priority. But no, it's been a while of bad viewership, bad sub count, bad everything. Just, I don't know if I want to call it bad, you know? It's like I'm not hurting. There's people in bad positions. And I don't feel like my momentum has been slowed down because I'm doing filming YouTube and doing all the stuff that I'm supposed to be doing. But goddamn, it's like you can't serve two masters, YouTube and Twitch. I know I have the energy though. I have the energy, and how do I explain this? When streamers and you know, like people on the internet say they don't give a fuck about viewer count, that's cope. That's straight up cope. That is huge cope. But I'm not gonna lie to you, whether 1,000 or 2,000 or 3,000, it always feels like kind of pathetic, you know. I know it doesn't sound grateful, but even at 9,000, it just doesn't. You know, I remember with Canoe, we did like 6, and it doesn't feel good, man. It's fun, it's energy, but it doesn't feel good. it doesn't feel good, not because it's like I'm awakened and enlightened and I'm over, I'm better than this. It doesn't feel good because I know my worth, right? As in, like, I'm ungrateful. You know what I mean by that? Like, you give me, let's say you give me 50,000 viewers. I don't want to talk until we're at 100. Honestly, whoa, that's what I sound like? Sorry, I have to keep you guys on the phone while I, like, stretch my back, walk around. But yeah, I'm not going to lie to you guys, man. Unless it's over, like, 70,000 views, it's all the same feeling. Okay, that's a bit of a stretch, but you know what I'm trying to say. Yeah, because I have visions. I have visions of my future, and that's why this is kind of like pathetic. I'm not going to lie, you guys can do better than that. Yeah, sounds like cope, but it's not, man. Like, yesterday I was totally, like, I didn't cry myself to sleep or any of that shit. I'm totally doing fine, guys. Yeah, man. All right. Let's get this. What's up, spray? Okay. What the fuck was I saying? Don't distract. All right. What was I talking about? When class started, I said something important. Let me unplug these. What happens if I unplug these headphones? Yeah. You guys can hear me? Okay. Because I can't see you guys on the screen. I have you on my phone. Hold on. How do you do chat mode only for phone? Like, how do I take off my screen? Hold on. I swear there's a button for that. Cogwheel. Audio only. Got it. Oh. The fuck? Wait. No, chat only. Yeah. Fuck. Okay. Wait, I can keep it paused and the chat would still roll, right? That how it works? Okay, cool. Right. You're implying activating the pineal gland is satanic. Why? Okay, I'll tell you why. First, what is the pineal gland? Is this just random YouTube, those random YouTube videos on the weird part of YouTube? Is this just like mumbo jumbo? Is this shit that Destiny would say, hey man, that's just a conspiracy theory. It's not like a doctor can show you the pineal gland. It's not like a doctor can show you there's receptors on it. Pineal? Is it pineal or pineal? I've heard it all every which way. Pineal? I'm not doing pin. That's pinner. Okay. To understand my argument, you have to challenge You have to challenge. You have to challenge my beliefs in the pineal gland being powerful. You have to say, John Zherka. Zherka, why do you believe in this pineal gland stuff? Why? It's not in our textbooks. After I got my 8th vaccine, trusting the science, I went to my professor in my university, right? You know that guy in massive debt? I went to him. I didn't go to streamer Zherka, who's considered like Bill Gates compared to that guy. I went to the guy in debt at my university. I went to the guy drowning in debt. I don't have a dollar to his name. A fat, ugly wife. Kids don't respect him. Can't scrap. Definitely don't got hands. Terrified of misgendering someone or missing a pronoun. Right? What are my pronouns? My pronouns are follow God, bitch. How about that to the professor? How about I stand up in the lecture and I say that? Like, if you get angry for someone fucking up pronouns, should I just start punching people in the face who call me Zherka by accident? If you fuck up my name, you're fucking challenging my identity. I can't breathe when you call me Mr. Zherka. I'm going to start fucking... Should I just start attacking people who fuck up my name? Because you're fucking with my identity now. Did you call me jonzherka? It's jonzherka. What the fuck are you doing? I should go to a fucking school, have a mental breakdown. And here's the crazy thing is, the professors would take me serious. They'd be like, oh God, this big hairy guy. This big hairy guy is in trouble. There's a big hairy guy having a mental breakdown. The professor fucked up and fucked up his name. Holy, he's in the safe space right there. Affirmative action. Get this man a scholarship. So we are all lining up to just redistribute whatever we got in our wallets. Like, they're trying to defund Zherka. I'm sorry. They're trying to defund him. We got to give him some money before he's going to fucking lose it, man. He's losing it. He's going to harm himself. You called him the wrong name. You should be fired. This professor should be fired. This professor needs to have his life fucking ruined. And if it doesn't happen right now, then we're all racists and we're all sexist. And you know what's funny about the left? Okay. It's like they talk so much shit about the church, and do you really believe in original sin? You believe that you have sin on you? Like, you didn't even do anything. But they have original sin. They call it racism. They call it sexism. They call it all these fucking names. Like, you're just born bad. Right? I wasn't born fucking racist. I had to earn this shit. I woke up and did push-ups. I fucking got a black belt in this shit. You know how many fucking comedians I had to watch to get to this level of fucking racism? I wasn't born this way. Don't take away my hard work, you dumb bitch. But I'm kidding. My mom's in chat. I'm not a racist. I'm not a racist. I'm live. Let's go. Can we get some hearts in the chat for that professor? But yeah, so who's the authority on pineal gland studies? Who do I believe? Who does Zherka believe in? I believe, here's where where the fuck does my truth come from? You can't say God right now. We're talking about, you can't say God right now. We're talking like if chat is Destiny right now and I'm having a debate with Destiny and God isn't the answer Destiny wants, he won't even engage with the debate if you say God. He won't do fuck all. So where does my truth come from, guys? If I can't talk to him about God, how can I win him over? What a good friend. They just dropped something off, texted me. They left it at the front, and I also left some cigarettes for you. I don't even smoke, but wow, that is the hold on, let me grab that. That's nice of them. They just drove off and left me a present. Okay, don't think I didn't see that. I'm gonna ban that guy. He says, has there been a stream where Zherka doesn't mention destiny? Destiny is the arbiter of atheism. I'm not gonna say random atheist guy would say this. I'm gonna say this is what their argument is from their leader, right? That's destiny. So destiny would say, hey, don't give me no scripture, don't give me none of that. Why do you believe the pineal gland is powerful? Why, Zherka? Are you crazy? Have you lost it? That's what I'm saying. It's like, what is the authority I can go to? I would really have to go to these guys like Destiny. They want professors. They want someone with a PhD, right? All right, so who do I go to, chat? Right? Who actually got me to read books? It wasn't professors. It wasn't someone with a PhD. Who the fuck got me reading books? Who got me antisocial, not staying with friends, killing my stream and reading books? And why do I feel so good like this? Like, why am I feeling so good? I'm losing, bro. I'm losing viewers. Why am I feeling so... Why? Because I know my enemy, right? I know my enemy. I read everything they said. And what did they write? They wrote the pineal gland is the seat of the soul. It holds tremendous power. It's in everyone. You can activate it for good. You can activate it for evil. You can bite from the apple. Knowledge is king. Knowledge is God to these people. I mean, these people have so much knowledge that they can look you in the eyes and say, I don't fucking got a gender, bro. I'm zeroed out. I got nothing. I don't got a gender right now. I changed my penile mind. I just switched, Zherka. I'm on a new patch, man. This is my new fucking DLC. This is my Masonic DLC, Zherka. You can't tell me shit. I'm like, bro, what if I'm your doctor? They have so much knowledge. They have so much knowledge is God to these people. They have so much knowledge that in the 80s they said don't eat bacon and eggs. That contains fat. That's high in fat. You'll get fat eating bacon and eggs. Change it to cereal. Change it to the sugars. Change it. Kellogg's paid us to fucking say this. It's not knowledge. It's deception. Then Americans got so obese, their hearts, right? And a heart isn't really meant to carry around a man over 200 pounds even. Like, you don't know how big Americans are. Even the muscular ones, even the fit ones, it's like, you don't know how small the heart is. It's not meant to carry around. I'm 260 pounds almost. You know? Like, how long am I gonna be here till 80 years old? You think I'm like carrying around 260 pounds? And I'm completely shapeshifted, right? I'm completely non-human looking in person. Like, if you got punched by me, you'd say, that's not a human's punch. That's not a punch you'd feel during World War I, World War II. That's not how big humans are. People they never had my size of a head. GMO head. Right? You understand? You understand that me alone, without even, let's say I don't train and just eat Cheetos and smoke cigarettes and Red Bull and some Mountain Dew. Let's say I never train, I never do anything, I just play video games for like a year straight. I could go in a time machine to World War II and pick a fight with 10 fucking full-grown men, soldiers at war. Let's say before they go to war or after, grizzled vets. And hand to hand, I could fuck up 10 men at the same damn time. Violently, I would be killing them. I would be murdering them. I'd be destroying them hand to hand. No weapons. It would be the most violent thing you see. You'd watch Animal Planet. You'd switch to Animal Planet. You'd be like, he's fucking killing them. He's killing these war heroes. I want you to Google World War II American photos or photos of Americans in World War II. I want you to like understand how small and pathetic they were. All right? They're heroes, but they're small, dude. They're like very small heads, small hands. They couldn't break 180 pounds. They're skinny. They're they all look like marathon runners. It's very scary how small they were. It wasn't a lack of food thing. It's that they're healthy. They had good hearts. They had good diets. They were real humans. They didn't have GMOs and fucking. It wasn't like they were roided up ever in their life. They didn't, change their DNA forever with science and steroids and all that kind of stuff. They're just human size, right? They're children compared to like Canute and Zherka, and even their bodybuilders couldn't break 190 pounds. It's like pathetic, but they look nice. They look pretty, right? They have nice skin, no pimples, no inflammation, no redness. Like, they're healthy people, but very pathetic and small, and not as reptilian. Like, you see guys who've done steroids. It's not just grip strength. There's violence in their heart. It doesn't go away. There's more reptilian kind of like, I can't explain it. You wouldn't want to see that fight. You wouldn't want to see a dude from World War II fight Canute. Even if Canute got off everything, his DNA is changed forever. Even if he lost weight and all that, you wouldn't want to see that fight. You'd say, whoa, Canute is killing these guys. Like, I thought he would look like Captain America. And I'm way bigger than Canute. Like, go YouTube us together. I'm like a fucking head taller than the guy. I weigh a crazy amount. But you'd never suspect it because I talk my ass off. I sound like a fucking crackhead. Right? I sound like a dork, actually. Like, on call, I sound like, hey, guys, I'm 160 pounds. But, yeah. So, anyways, what was I saying, right? Yeah, the heart's not meant to be carrying around all this weight. You're not going to live a long time. You're supposed to be closer to your high school weight. That's what I was saying. Anyways, but what do we know? So we know about the heart. Like, we learn about the heart in school and stuff. Why don't we learn about the fucking pineal gland? There's not even a page on it. No, I got sausagey fucking hands and fingers. Like, I'm just dense, dude. You don't understand how big Americans have gotten, right? And yeah. How come there's no pages on pineal glands in your textbooks? It's simple. Those that rule you wouldn't give you true science. They'd give you like enough to learn about how to name animals, a bit of biology, and like what the fuck a dolphin's hole is for. Like, don't put your cock in the sea creatures. But they're not actually going to give you real science. They're not going to be like, hey, let's talk about sacred geometry. They don't give a fuck. They don't give a fuck about giving you anything that empowers you. And they write about it in their books that these truths have to be secrets. And if they do get revealed, if they write them in their books, like, why, John, why would they just write it in their book? Because when you control the educational system, it doesn't matter if they write it in some fucking dusty book. You're going to look like a psychopath if you go out in public and talk about this stuff. You understand? That you've lost. It's over. And it's funny because they still keep it, in the entertainment aspect. It's like, oh, we'll talk about this on some Discovery channels about the pineal gland and what the ancients thought it was. It's not the ancient people that thought that. They're just the first. But there's very recent authors within the last century who write about this stuff. Okay, like Manny P. Hall is one of them, a 33-degree Freemason. Right? He dedicates fucking books to this shit. How the fuck can you write that much about the pineal gland? It's not like it's not fiction. He's not writing Harry Potter. What the fuck is the pineal gland? All right. Let me bring something up. I'm about to pop off. I'm going to go off, King. coming. All right. Who watched yesterday's stream? All right. All right. Can you see that? John, thoughts on Buddhism? It's satanic. I have a whole I have a mind-blowing video I'm making for people who are into this stuff. This is going to sound really cocky, and it's going to sound like every time I overinflate something, I deliver big. Just remember that. Look in my past. I'm telling you, I'm going to have the #1 video in internet history. I'm not talking about views or any of that. I'm saying like the thing that what I'm releasing is going to be so jam-packed that I might have to release 2 different versions, the final cut and the uncut. And it's going to be impossible. I'm leaving zero room for debate from Buddhists, from anyone. There will be no room to debate. No one will be able to go to the comment sections and say, well, there's always a fucking retard or two, but no one will be able to say, no, this is why Buddhism is good. It's going to be buried. It's anyone who clicks on that video, it's going to be stomped into your fucking skull, right? That video is going to go into your mind and stomp your mind. The video that I'm releasing, the only answer you could have for it is you're just a conspiracy theorist, which the way I'm designing this video is it's around my ego, right? My ego, like I get very angry when I'm dismissed as crazy. There's so many topics where if you call me crazy, I don't get angry because I'm like, yeah, I can see how you see that. But if I'm bringing you books and you're still calling me crazy, you have to say that the author, Manny P. Hall, is also crazy. You understand? Aren't you concerned that the video might get censored though? Not really, because for like a year and a half, that's why I didn't do the video. Because of that concern. But you can't live like that. You have to be dedicated to the fact that would you still want it out there if you didn't make $1 from it? It got banned. You know what I mean? If this video got banned on everything where you can't see it anywhere, right? Let's say it was that hardcore, which I don't think it's that hardcore, but let's say it is. I still want my great grandkids to find that video. Even if it has 13 views, they go, oh, look, this guy in our bloodline, he has this one video. Even if I failed let's say I failed with that video, hundreds of years from now, the video could pop off, right? Anytime there's like an awakening happening, right? That's what we do. That people dig up, if let's say I'm a black dude. Let's say I'm a black guy right now, okay? Hey guys, I'm a black guy. Okay, I'm not changing my voice. I'm not doing any of that, but you know what I'm saying? I'm a black guy right now. And let's say I want to start a revolution. I want to put a team together and change the fucking U.S., right? Let's say I'm fucking, I don't want to say radical, but let's say I'm like that, right? All I have to do is go dig in the dirt, right? Go into the internet and just dig. I just got to go, what is buried? What is buried for black people? What kind of history is buried? I'll go dig up what they won't teach you in schools. I'll go dig up some fucking Malcolm X, right? Whether Malcolm X has 13 views in the future because Zoomers are watching TikTok or 1 billion views, he's going to electrify my people. There's going to be a surge. Like, it only takes like me to platform him to the right group of people to get my revolution started. You understand? Even if Malcolm X had 10 views, but the content was there. So all you have to do is ask yourself, is it that good? Like, do you want to be remembered for that? It's kind of like why I bring up flat earth a lot, even though it gives me a headache. I need to, 100 years from now, I need people to be like, man, every video I click on, Zherka's talking about some flat earth shit. Or he makes a flat earth joke. Or is he serious about this? I need in 100 years to say, holy fuck, look at all these videos of everyone laughing at him. In 100 years from now, when everyone's talking about flat earth, they're going to be like, dude, everyone's laughing at this guy. He's like fucking, he's seething. Zherka's so fucking angry. He's just yelling at people. He looks crazy. I want it to be like that, where in 100 years from now, everyone on those podcasts I went on, people are laughing at them. They're in tears. They're like, dude, they think they're on a fucking spinning ball. That's what I need to happen. That's why I uploaded it late. Years later, I uploaded it because I'm like, that cannot be buried. You understand? If there's even a world, yeah. No, you don't get killed for speaking the truth, right? The ruling class has never hurt someone for speaking the truth. It's when you're speaking the truth and start mobilizing. They don't really give a fuck if they see you like as a jester, like a clown. They don't care, dude. They actually let the frantic masses cancel you and dox you. They don't really care. But when you start mobilizing, you're like Malcolm X and you're like, oh, you go here, you go here. Actually, we're black guys. We're pro-gun. We're actually very conservative. We believe in God. And you know what? We're going to hold guns and defend ourselves, right? We're not your fucking dogs, right? That kind of energy, that's when the ruling class is like, oh shit, that looks contagious. That looks like everyone wants to be a part of that. Dude, I'm not a black guy. And I would be fucking, Malcolm X would fucking amp me up. I'll be like, yo, you're fucking right. I got a ticket from the cop. I get charged the fuck up, man. I don't think there's ever been a greater speaker than Malcolm X. It takes so much to pump me up. When intellectuals speak like Jordan Peterson and stuff, it doesn't pump me up. I think Malcolm X mastered that. He mastered, he could calmly amp me up. Anyways, Jordan Peterson can't really do it, right? There's some uncertainty with. Have you ever seen Jordan Peterson try and look certain? Like he'll make a face like he's certain. Anyways, okay. Shitting on our own. That's where the fun is, man. Okay, so what was I saying? Right, the pineal gland. What is sacred about the pineal gland? And we have to look at signs and symbols and words and where words come from, right? Words are important. John, if you were not a flat earther, you'd understand Peterson. How can I understand a crying little bitch? A pussy-ass, feminine bitch. All right, it's not in my DNA to understand a fucking weakling, a fucking coward. All right, he's like your dad, right? My dad's not a pussy, so I don't fucking identify with Peterson. Okay, I've never seen my dad shed a tear. I can never click on YouTube without seeing Peterson crying. Okay, and he's really crying over money. He knows the more tears, the more centrist he looks, the more book sales. He's the biggest fucking sellout. One time I did a stream for 3 hours and he kept building on a premise and building with Matthew McConaughey. And at the end, there was nothing. There was no God. There's no archetypes from Jung. There's nothing. None of that fucking shit. There wasn't Freud. There was nothing. There wasn't even a Disney. Or actually, Peter Pan's actually straight. There was nothing. He just put Matthew McConaughey's book up on his hand and said, this is a great book. Everyone should grab it. And just when I want to fucking load the fucking barrel and put it to my head, I'm like, I swear I'm going to fucking pull it. There's no way I watched 3 fucking hours. My whole chat's going to be laughing at me. There's no fucking way. There's nothing to this video. There was nothing. Zero. They kept building, but it was zero. There was no truth. It was all vague stuff. I can't even show it after. It was the weirdest thing I've ever seen. Right when I put the revolver to my fucking dome, and Peterson like, this book is great. He puts the book down and I calm down. And then Matthew raises his fucking book and says, no, Jordan, your book is better. And my whole chat's in tears laughing. We watch a 3-hour fucking commercial, but they're in chat and I'm on camera. You know how embarrassing that shit is for me? Go watch Matthew McConaughey and Jordan Peterson collaboration. And now that I spoiled that there's no plot, now that I spoiled it, you'll never get through that video. You'll be like, holy fuck, this is impossible. Anyways. Yeah, that's the first. I still remember that was my shift. I used to always bite my tongue, and then I'm like, fuck this bitch. Because I don't care if you're a sellout. I care if if you're a no shame sellout. Right? There has to be there has to be limits there. You know, like if you want $9 million and a penny more, that's when I go, why the other penny, man? That's when I go, what the fuck? Why the extra penny always? You know, I can see you. Yeah, it's going to go to your base, but people like me can see what you're doing here. Why are you going for that last fucking penny? Because if you let go of that penny, your life don't change. You still got a Ferrari. You still got a mansion. You got all that. And the shame is less. So why do you forfeit? You know, I don't get it. Anyways, that's when I flipped on him, right? Okay, so what is sacred about the pineal gland? Rosicrucians talk about this. Freemasonry, all that. Everyone talks about this etheric, let's just call it electricity, that's carried by a fluid up your spine. And you're like, well, what's so disgusting about that, Zherka? I watched so many of these videos saying it's satanic, but how? I don't get it. Well, ask yourself, right? What is sacred? This is a pro-life chat, right? Pro-life is sacred, right? Children, family, wife, sacred. That's for everyone. Even atheists, even everyone wants that, right? They just lie to themselves. They picture family life being uncomfortable to convince themselves they don't want it. They never try and make it comfortable in their head, right? And that's why their world sucks. That's why they never have comfort in their life or peace. But now check this out. Think of the word sacred. It comes from sacral. Okay, I'm not trying to get banned being vulgar, but this energy here is connected. I'll just make it like a statue of like Michelangelo's statue kind of dick. Make it less vulgar. Ew, hate dicks like that. Okay. Now let's draw some electricity. Right. Use this color. Okay, this is educational. I'm not being creepy. I can easily make this a huge ha 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 ha, but I mean, I'm not 12 years old. Okay, so here is that's the sound effect of electricity, right? This is energy. This is raw pro-life energy. And when you shoot this, oops, I missed. When you shoot this, right? Let's say you shoot it this way and she's like bent over like that and she whatever. Basically, life is formed. Okay? Are you following? Is this a good stream? So this sacral, let's just call it sacred electricity, the life force, the will of the universe. This guy only got a job and pays bills for pussy, right? But he's a Mason, so he likes little boys instead. But he's still married. He understands the game. He needs a support system. He needs that structure. And now look at this. This electricity, where does it, let's just go into Masonic literature for dummies. This is how I explain it. Okay. I think it would make a lot more sense if I did this. Earth is physical. We'll just do the whole. That makes more sense to you guys, I think. Just need a water aura around this now. Hold on. These are supposed to be auras. So I remember last time I'm like, ooh, I didn't really explain this that good. What's that channel called where they just make up shit and it's like a talking heads that look like this? It's like Spirit Science or something. This is what it feels like, except mine is coming from the people who actually print fucking money. You're not debating this. You're not saying this is fake. Nothing I'm saying is fake. The guys who print money, what is money, chat? I. See the horns? Let's just draw some horns, make this spooky. Mono means one. The one eye, the eye of Lucifer, Apollo, the Statue of Liberty, Horus, Ra, Osiris. What sun deity am I forgetting? There's so many. Come on. We'll call it Rahu's brother, because Rahu's the black sun, right? Helios. Good one. Heliocentric. Nice. Okay, white Mexican, I said that. There's more. Come on. We can do more. Sun gods. Yeah, the true sun god would be Jesus, right? The non-inverted, right? The light, the real light, not the false light. But Jesus would encompass everything, so that's kind of a cop-out. John, why aren't you talking about Pfizer got caught mutating the virus? Because honestly, it's boring, okay? All the COVID shit is boring to me. All right? Even if they said the vaccine carried like mice DNA, it's fucking boring. COVID's been boring since day one for me because day one I said this is fucking fake news. I never even got to entertain it like you guys. I didn't freak out. I didn't panic. I didn't say they're locking down the world. I just went on with my day and I talked about it and I'd have like rants and raves about it, but it was boring, dude. It's like the most boring fucking topic of all time. Wait, the biggest conspiracy theory is no news to you, lol. No. I knew COVID's coming when I was fucking in high school. Are you fucking retarded? Can you even find one stream where I'm like, oh my fucking God, they locked down. My dude, I've been prepared since the FEMA camp days. What the fuck are you talking about? Are you fucking stupid? COVID lockdowns and the virus, if that shocked you, What do you research? Like, I don't get, like, how do you predict the future? How do you invest in the stock market? How do you don't have like an ounce of conspiracy in you, like where you're like curious what's coming? If they did Project Bluebeam today, you think I'd be like, oh my God, there's a God in the sky, or oh my God, they're doing Project Bluebeam? I'd say, look, it's Project Bluebeam. What? What do I have to ban this guy? I was against the vax day one. What the fuck are you talking about? Do I have to perma ban this guy? I said, I'm not taking that. And then they said the airports are closed. And I'm like, I'm taking that. The fuck? Like, I'm not fucking staying in this fucking room another 2 years straight. I'd rather fucking die than stay in my room with chat. Yeah. Anyways, yeah. Yeah, I think I'm the only Twitch streamer in, and this is dumber than, you know those guys who were like anti-vax when it was scary to be anti-vax? I'm the only Twitch streamer who watched a 3-hour documentary, anti-vax documentary. I'm the only one to do that. And then I was like waiting on chat to rat me out. It was like really fucking eerie. And for 3 hours, everyone's on edge in chat. We're waiting for someone to just report. And then it never happened. And then chat's like, don't ever do that again. Like, do it for 20 minutes, maybe an hour, but 3 hours straight of like, you're on borrowed time. And I'm like, why did I do that? But in my head, I'm like, I don't want to burn in hell. Like, we have to watch this. Anyways. What was I saying? Man, I gotta pee again. What the fuck? All right, what was I saying? Yeah, if you want to talk about Pete Pfizer, I mean, we'll do that after. But it's kind of like things that, I don't know. If you didn't predict this stuff, then I don't know what the fuck is wrong with you, man. I wonder what it's like to be like Hassan, Destiny, and those pro-vax guys today. I wonder if they like wake up in the morning and go like, holy fuck, I got paid so much money to be completely wrong for like a year straight. Like, you know what I mean? That has to make you feel stupid. Like, you have to get insecure right there. You know, if I'm wrong about, if I say the word heliocentric wrong, I feel dumb and embarrassed. So if I got like COVID wrong and people are actually getting hurt by the fucking vaccine and shit, I'd feel horrible. Like, I'd be like, whoa, I peddled that shit. Like Russiagate and peddling all this nonsense. And I remember when was it the Atlantean? They published an amnesty. They said, my bad, truce. And when you see that from fucking Lib Media, you're like, holy shit, they're afraid I'm going to pitchfork them to death. Right? They said when they said my bad, I was like, whoa, we are in fucking weird times. Right? Or when we saw Piers Morgan saying, I was wrong, my bad. That's mainstream television telling you I was wrong. That you don't never see that. But, you know, these guys are afraid for their lives now because, like, can't fuck with people's health. Right? And let's say they were right and the vaccine was good for you. The fact that there's no tests done is terrifying. Like, think about I remember getting the vaccine. I was said to the nurse because I wanted to make her feel bad. I knew she looked worried because I asked this one question. I said, "Hey, I got a history with like hardcore drugs, steroids, rat poison, ingredients of dynamite in my digestive system. You know, I've accidentally OD'd and I've done a lot of fucked up shit. Do you need to know that before you inject me?" And she's like, "I don't know." And it got really quiet, and she wouldn't vaccinate me. It was really awkward. It's not like she stopped, but she slowed down the process and was like kind of really disoriented. And then I smiled, and I'm like, "Dude, you gotta like make a joke, or you know, I'm trying to fucking get on that airplane and fuck off, you know." So I was like, "Oh well, yeah, all right, hit me." And then she's like snapped out of it and injected me with that fucking whatever the fucking mRNA is. Gene therapy. I'm so invincible it doesn't touch me, but the weak, the depressed, the anxious, the anxiety, I mean, I don't know about fucking with those people's genes, you know. By the way, yo, this is not like medical advice, right? I would never do that live, but I'm just reading you something. This is what Manny P. Hall and these people wrote. Your breathing changed after the vaccine? What are you talking about? I remember Jenna making fun of my breathing on stream. I hate people like you who just make weird connections because I'm like, this guy must be doing bad in life. I know my breathing's weird now because of the lisp. Those teeth are fucking with my mind, man. All right? I have to drink a lot more liquids with these teeth. I have to keep them slippery. What was I saying? It's like more saliva in my mouth now. I find myself swallowing every like 20 seconds since I got the teeth. No, every few seconds. You can hear it on the mic. Like there's more. Anyways. Start spitting again. Start spitting on pussy. What was I talking about? Oh, right. So Manny P. Hall and these Masons, right, that print money, I always have to say that part. Remind me if I ever fuck up, because that's the only way people don't click out and, they don't click out of the stream. They say this is a conspiracy. But when you say, oh, no, it's the guy printing you money, that's who wrote the fucking book, then they go, oh, I wonder if this is like COVID. Like maybe I should pay attention to some of this stuff. Okay, so check this out. Thank you, Sareda, for subbing. Do you like this content, Sareda, or what do you mean? Did you gift subs? My bad. I appreciate that. I didn't think you watched these lectures. The weirdest, like, people that I've never, like, I would never think watch this kind of stuff. The strangest people are DMing me. They're like, can you do another stream like that? I'm like, what the fuck? I never thought some of these people would watch this shit. You know? You tipped $100 fucking dollars? I take off my alerts if I've God in the title. I don't see it. So holy shit. Thank you. I'm not ungrateful. What the fuck? Bro, this was like 100 years ago. Oh, that shit expired. My thank you expired. Bitch, send more. The fuck? All right, so the guys who print money, right? Right? Federal Reserve, right? This is how the Federal Reserve gives you money. Look at this. Here's $5, but you owe me 10. This was the beast on Jekyll Island. This is what they invented, right? And then they go, hurry up with my fucking money, punk. And you're like, okay, thanks for $5. I guess I'll buy some food with it. But how can I give you 10? Because like I only have 5. And look how smart they are. Look at these PhDs. They go like this. You can borrow more money to pay me back. Huh. Wait, so I owe you more. Like, how does this work? Like, I owe you more? Yeah, it's a steeper interest rate. Oh, like, how bad is it? Oh, it's just 10% right now. Okay. Hurry up with my money. Okay, am I allowed to, like, work with another bank, or did you murder everyone on earth that opened up a bank? Yeah, we're done murdering them. So take our fucking money. Well, how come you guys don't have to pay anyone back? That's when they kill you. Right. That's when they fucking just put a gun to your head. That's when they... Remember when Abraham Lincoln said, why the fuck are we doing this? Remember when JFK said, whoa, this doesn't make any sense. This gotta fuck some people. This is gonna fuck everyone over. This is like a quick way to the bottom. And it's genius, man. It's a genius system because the average population's retarded. It's not genius to like the average dude that's like in this stream and they're like, oh, I'm being ruled. But to most chats, it's like, that's how the world works. Yeah. Anyways, okay, we're going back to... So Manny P. Hall, right? He's in these secret societies, right? These secret societies, they print money for us. They're our homies, I guess. He talks about the earth aura, which is your physical body, your reproductive fluid, the water, right? Earth, water, fire, air. Fire is your astral light, which is your emotion, your soul. And the way I would word it is, and then there's the air, right? Airbenders. Well, you need all of them, but the airbenders are in the mental plane, and they can, you need to master this. This is a black belt. This is good grades. This is good finances. All right? You can make a lot of money. Like, look at e-girls. They make a lot of money, but they're always broke. They have zero mental. It's all emotion. Like, what should I buy? How can I feel good today? How can I feel good without a man? What should I buy? And then they're just buying dildos and right? So women live here. Men are more here. But when men are here, they go to jail forever. They murder people. Like, if you want to murder people and not go to jail, just join the military, right? For the United Corporations of America that saved my life, God bless them. But man, U.S. has lost the fucking plot. Nobody would consider U.S. that pure in the 50s, but compare it to today, it's very pure, right? Anyways. So, and again, remember, the reproductive shoots the snake. Here's the snake. You see it every day, right? Here's the Bible. And you're like, I don't know, this looks like a conspiracy. It's called Mon Eye. One eye. Money. That ominous feeling you have in your stomach, it's real. You're not a conspiracy theorist. You're just not fucking retarded. Anyways, but John, nobody believes this shit. Yeah, because the average population is retarded. Here's the serpent and the egg. All right. You want to see a potent mix? Let me show you what success looks like, okay? Let's make this guy a boxer, right? Okay. It says Jake. I'm sure this could relate to Jake, what I'm saying. Look at this. If he's a boxer, he's going to train his earth aura, his body. He's going to get fit. He's going to work the shit out of it. But he's going to be tired and emotionally fatiguing. His flame is going to get smaller and smaller. That's when the mental of the discipline comes in. The body heals. The delayed onset muscle soreness gets easier over time, and you can train more and more. You become an athlete through the mental. You become an athlete through the mental, through the discipline. Now look at this. You train fucking hard. Your green, your earth is strong. You stop coming. So you have more emotion, right? You have more of this water aura. When you have more of this emotion with a strong mental, now you have motion. Now you can punch hard. So earth hard, water sealed, fire, fuego, being kept in check and released only through the punch. And you shoot a fucking boom. You punch a hole through your opponent. And what happens when you start making a lot of money? Your mental goes to shit. You become very emotional from ego. And you suck at fighting. Unless you're Floyd Mayweather, who never drank alcohol and he just never lowered his energy. He never lowered once. Being around fucking hoes all day, he never drank alcohol. Never partied like that. He'd just go for runs in his jeans if he felt like running. That's real motion, dude. That's a champ. All right? You know how hard it is to make that kind of money and never lose? Like what Floyd did, you know, I'm super impressed with Khabib, but Floyd is so much more impressive when you think about it. Like what he did is so legendary. And it was very godly because everyone on his team, there's like 30 people. He's like, I'm just going to take care of everyone. You're all going to listen to me. You're going to be like my little bitches, but your lives are going to have a lot of money. You're going to have a lot of money in your lives, guys. So he became the father, the masculine, and took care of everyone. It's kind of badass, right? And they're still ungrateful pieces of shit, man. He should have just ditched all these fucking losers. But yeah, Floyd is like, literally saw his dad in jail and he's like, fuck it, I'll be my own dad. It's badass as fuck. There's a lot of guys who they don't talk about God, but their actions, they act like they believe, right? They really believe. You know, because it's not, you can believe in yourself all day. The delusion of being untouchable, like Floyd, that comes from thinking you're actually talking to God and God chose you to be number one. That's insane. Like there's not one picture of Floyd talking about black magic or any of that fucking rapper shit. It's just the will. When he started believing he's special. Anyways, okay, what was I saying? Okay, so what is this sacral? This sacred electricity, okay? And why is it satanic? Does anyone know? Because you use this, right? You shoot the you shoot this electricity, right? You get a handful of her hair, hitting it from the back, right? You bend her over, and you light her fucking ass up, right? You're hitting it from the back, and she needs to be dominated. You cannot be dominated, especially when you're, you know, when you're lit up, you're on fire. You need to be controlling here. And she loves it. You're hitting it from the back. The sound effect. Right? You're yelling at her. She loves it. She's like, oh my God. The last guy was like Mickey Mouse. This guy's, what is this? And why does she love it? She's designed to be like, oh, okay. There's masculine, and then there's like, this guy's, he's overdosing on masculinity. This guy's insane, right? She loves it. This is every fucking woman's dream. If you don't think so, wait till they get comfortable with you. Wait till they find out you're not a serial killer. Right? They get weird. 5-minute doggy, right? You're hitting it, and then boom, electricity. This is educational. The OG. What is the OG, chat? This is rising. You feel it in your stomach, right? This is how you get horny. It shoots from here to your stomach and then boom, up into your fucking head. And then you start to think like, oh my God, oh my God. That's why porn is so dangerous. Because if you're just shooting that life force into your brain watching porn and you're numbing your brain like that, you're like frying it with this electricity. First of all, how do you even get work done? This electricity is so powerful. Why are you watching other people wasting it? I don't get that. Like, people are like, yo, but you're angry, Zherka. Like, you're frustrated. Yeah, I'm horny. What's up? What's up, bro? Yeah, I'm mad. I like being mad, okay? I don't want to be fucking leaning back in my chair like you. You're like a slug, right? I like when someone cuts me off in traffic. I like saying, who the fuck are you cutting off? I like that shit. And then I calm down. I'm like, hey, it's 2023. Calm down. And they go, why are you telling me to calm down? Every fucking guy who cuts me off, they're either going to get some pussy fast or they're not paying attention because they cummed in the morning. But it's always something to do with nut. It drives me nuts. Get it? So this is sacred. You can call it fluid, but it is electricity. It's being carried by that current up your central nervous system. And there's also an invisible element to it, right? It's not just synapses and electricity. There's something else to it. And mind you, this is all bonded, right? The physical body does get left behind, but the rest is all bonded, right? So that liquid in your fire and mental, wom. So your soul, right? Your astral flame that these guys talk about, your astral flame. These are not chakras, by the way. Chakras is something, well, there's more of them. Chakras is like a different kind of system, but it's real, apparently. You know, I used to make fun of chakras so much. I used to think it's the dumbest shit in the world. Like the wheels, the 7 wheels. And then I looked more into it. And, yeah, it's like overwhelming. Anyways, so this flame is the real you, right? Because there's this fake you that's in the mental plane. So, how do I explain this? All right, let me show you why you're a phony. Okay, this is gonna help if you're depressed. You're gonna like what I'm saying here. Like, one in the chat if you're a depressed little bitch. Okay. So look at this red here. This is the real you, that astral flame. The real you, let's say you like, the real you likes, what's a hobby? Like, what do men do? What's something men do for like hours and hours? Okay, who's had a runner's high? You know, anyone who just does a couple weeks of running really loves it. Nobody hates running. You're not preparing for it. So a runner's high, man, that is ecstatic. If you've ever had I once had a runner's high so hard. It only happened once in my life. I had to do like 9 laps almost, but it was like in the wilderness for some college course. In college, yeah. And I don't know, I had like something to prove to myself, so I busted ass for this more than I regularly would. Right? I don't know what it was. I think, I remember. It's because I paid like fucking $1,000 for textbooks. So I was like, I'm not losing here. What the fuck? And this runner's high went from euphoric to like I had anxiety almost. Like I was like, holy fuck. It was more than Molly. The energy was more than Molly. From my heart all the way to lifting my face. And I remember thinking, whoa, I'm never doing anything. I'm just going to keep doing it. It never came again. It only happened once in my life. Very weird. And I wonder what mental plane I was in. Like, what the fuck was going on back then? That it wasn't just from running hard. This is like something else. But that was, I was like 25. Yeah. I was maybe younger. No, I was way younger. I don't know what it was. But it was the most intense shit I've ever felt. Like, you know those guys who talk about Kundalini things happening to them? It wasn't, maybe not that extreme, but anyways. So let's say you love to run, but you don't know you love to run because all your friends play video games. So your soul, right, is craving running, but you don't know that because your mental plane is affected by your friend's ideas. So these swirls are your friend's ideas. It's gaming. And you want to be social. You want to be in the in-group, so you game with them. And you think you're enjoying gaming. You don't even know why you get depressed. And you cope with gaming and shit. The mental plane is not just you, dude. It's everything you consume, media, music, everything. There is no drug dealer on earth that listens to classical music. I listen to classical music when I stopped drug dealing. Because when I was drug dealing, I only listened to trap. I only watched trap shit, or I only went to work and saw trap stars. It was like my whole mental plane. But the real me was like, what the fuck is this? I don't belong here. You know, I'm like a Chad. I'm supposed to be doing Chad shit, you know? So like, it was weird. I got cozy though. I actually thought it was the real me for a long time. You know, looking back, it's like, you know, when people say, yo, I was young and dumb. I kind of wish I understood this stuff more. Like, I don't get into chakras. I don't even give a fuck about chakras and stuff. But this stuff makes way too much sense. You know? Especially these two being so connected in our over-sexualized society. But why are these so connected? You don't actually wake up that hardcore. It's because you went to bed with your phone on your hand, watching Instagram and seeing fat asses. So your mental plane was ass, right? There's some, not a nipple. There was ass in your mental plane before you went to bed, right? You're not actually that fucking horny, dude. You actually want to run and do other things. You want a career. You want to do real shit in the world. You're not that horny. This ass thing, you think, I forgot about it. I didn't think about it, John. It's already in your subconscious. These guys talk to your subconscious. McDonald's uses red and fucking yellow to make you hungry. They hit your subconscious. They don't give a fuck what you think. No, if I want to make money from you, I'm fucking going to talk to the back of your head, not the front. You fill your brain with Instagram before bed. That's 8 hours of you not knowing what's circulating in your brain as you're sleeping. And people are like, this has no effect on me. These books say it has an effect on you immediately on the same fucking day, same hour. Imagine over years and years and years what you did to yourself. And the only feeling of non-hopelessness where you actually feel like, oh, this is not hopeless. The only thing that makes what I'm saying less sad for you is that when you break this down, it's actually a lot easier to stop doing dumb shit. If people say, hey, porn is bad, you still watch it. But when you know they're fucking with you, and I'm explaining it to you in a simple way, then when you watch porn, you kind of feel like a clown. Because you're like, I agree with everything that streamer said, but I'm still stroking my dick. You know, you start to feel like a donkey. Like, that's why when Aiden Ross said, I fucked up, I watched porn on NoFap, that's the best thing he could have done, is say it out loud. You hear a lot of voices making fun of you. You know what I mean? It was good. He should get better after this. Anyways, so you want to run, but your friends play video games. So you think you're a video game guy. You might even go pro and then get depressed. That's what's kind of sad. You understand? Is what I'm saying worth it? Or should I go back to the lecture? Because this is a detour. This is not the actual lecture I prepared for 10 hours ago. That's 10 hours of preparing for today's lecture. My life is better when a couple times a week I have these streams where it's all giving. You know, it feeds my ego too. I can feel a pat on my back. You understand? Anyways, so the mental plane, just see it as it's not just yours. Your soul is yours. This is just for you. But your mental plane actually gets affected with these fucking clowns. Right? So you should see it as your mental plane can be raped, molested. When I said I quit listening to music months ago, but really, like 1 month straight, you feel strong, dude. If your substitute is silence and the other 50% is audiobooks, you're unstoppable. You know how hard it is to be certain when you're failing? It's really hard to be confident when you're failing. Is this guy a retard? Doesn't he play intro songs? I don't think you understand what I'm saying. Yeah, what do you think if I hear something on the radio in my Uber, I jump out the window? Like, dude, your parents failed, man. Like, your parents are so stupid. He actually thought he had one over me there. That's what's sad. Mods perma. Just, I can't be around retards. You mean well, but you're a retard. That means your mom has retard DNA. Your grandparents, your dead grandparents, whoever, right? All the dead family members share your retard DNA. That's just the truth. And I swear to God, I mean that. Like, I'm not just trying to I'm trying to piss you off, but I swear I mean that. Like, retard is passed down. That's why I hate when people are like, I failed my ancestors. No, your ancestors were failures as well. That's why you're a failure. Okay, it's like retard DNA. That's why overcoming retardation and shit, like actually achieving something, being the first one in your family to do something, that's why it's extra special. Anyways, okay. So are lyrics penetrating my brain? Am I passively listening to music? Am I actively listening to music? No. Not at all. I'm ISIS. You know how ISIS don't listen to music? They call me ISIS, but I'm not the moon god, and I'm not Horus either, and I'm not Set. But you can see that insignia in the Jesuit order in the Vatican, IHS with the sun god. Okay, thank you for the banning of that idiot. Okay. I cannot be surrounded by you fucking idiots. Not in 2023. Okay, so here we have Isis, Horus, Set. Right? You see that? That's where all the money is. The Vatican, right? Is that 80% of CIA members are trained Jesuits? It's not a Catholic. That's what IHS is. This is the Jesuit order. They have their own oath, right? The Bible says don't take no oaths. But that's how satanic the world has gotten. Every religious institution penetrated by the devil. It's actually insane. All we have is each other. Anyways, the mental plane is where all the traps are set. Some people set traps and they don't even know it. Like, hey, you want to smoke weed, man? Sure, I'll smoke weed. And then you develop bitch tits and gynecomastia. Your estrogen spikes, which what does that really mean? It's just an imbalance of... Holy fuck. This is actually insane. Look at this discovery I made. I did that casually. If your estrogen spikes, it's an imbalance of passive and active, solar and lunar. This is active, male, and this is passive, female. She gets fucked. He does the fucking. Oh, damn. Dude, this Manny P. Hall guy is actually a fucking genius. Like, why doesn't he write about this? Like, we have both, yeah. Yeah, we have masculine and feminine. If you overdose on masculine, you stab someone. So the devil, when the devil sees this imbalanced properly, and everyone's balance is going to be different. It's like not 50-50. Some people are more soy. But when the devil sees this, right? And remember, Satan's a force, right? That's right here in the mental plane. Really, it's from the spiritual plane, but it bleeds into us. Like, that's how we see it. Because we're not, like, we get hit by the spiritual plane. We don't go up there. And all those impulses to, like, masturbate and all that, right? Those invisible forces hit you all day. And you got to make these auras strong enough to where it can't hit you anymore, right? Holy fuck. I know he talks about these auras being strong, and if they're weak, you get sick faster. But damn, that makes a lot of sense. I'm kind of blowing my own mind today. Am I like overreacting, or holy shit? I know I read that, but I wasn't that I didn't really care when I read it. Yeah, I've never caught a cold when I'm masculine and confident and doing good. I never noticed that. Whoa. And I've never been depressed when I'm masculine and confident and doing good. Whoa. Masculine men never get sick, jonzherka. No, you can't be masculine all the time. Like, how can you be 100%? The fuck are you talking about? It's like saying you believe in God 100% of the time. No, you struggle with your faith. You're struggling. That's what life is, bro. You're suffering. You're struggling in this fucking existence. You fucking retard. Yeah, only God is 100% masculine. Oh, that is so base. That's a good chatter, dude. That's a way better answer. Yeah. Because matter, right, is chaos. We're in the matter world, which comes from the word mother. So we're in the feminine, right? This is Satan's material world that he has a lot easier time manipulating here. And God is the will spewing onto the mother, right? The masculine and the feminine. And the will is masculine, orderly, responsible, doesn't have PMS. But you seen a hurricane can PMS. Katrina go hard one time a month. I think I'm hitting genius level today. This is nothing like that 3-day no sleep stream. John, do you know 100% God is real? No, right? Of course I know 100%. You just ask yourself, is a human intelligently designed? Do you think the eyeball is more intelligent than a camera? Can you make an eyeball? You can make a Sony camera. You can go to school and learn how to make a fucking camera. I give you all the money on earth, you'll never make an eyeball. But what about cloning? Yeah, Destiny's chat was like 8,000 of them that day who all spammed, yes, you can, one day science will be able to make a human eyeball. Because there's night vision cameras, so they're close. And then I asked them, I'm like, do you want to go there? And they're like, yeah, you're a retard. They're like spamming, I'm a retard. And I said, you're saying you can make a human. And they all went quiet. Like there was no arguments. It was just emojis and nobody wanted to, not even the guys on calls wanted to bite. They're like, oh, fuck, we set ourselves up. There's a few retards in chat who said, yeah, one day they'll make humans. One day they'll find a way to animate matter. And it's just okay, so this is kind of profound, right? This is the active and the passive principles, right? A lot of people are like, what is a man? What is a woman? Well, according to the people who print our money, right? They give us different definitions. Well, they don't give us a definition anymore, right? They're smart. But these guys say the difference from a man and woman is active and passive. And it comes from the sun and the moon. That's why they say, like, you can either go solar or lunar with this energy, right? That's why I split it down halfway, right? You can go solar or satanic, Luciferian or Satan, hot or cold. That's what Manny P. Hall says. Okay, so we have the active and passive principles of your soul, right? So people who tell you masculine and feminine are just social constructs, that means they're debunking the Kabbalion. That's insane. Like they're debunking things that have stood out for thousands of years. They're debunking Plato, right? There's blue hair SJWs who say masculinity is a social construct, and they're really why they think that is because it can be amplified through media. So if you watch soy boyish TV, you can amplify your feminine. If the Jesuits are behind everything, why would they spread things against Catholic belief? Because they're Jesuits, you fucking retard. They're pro-COVID. They said the church should be locked down. They said the church should be fucking locked down. Do you know how Satan works? Satan only, just like, think of Satan as a magician, can only work with mirrors, can only work with what God has for all of us here. So that's why Satan inverts the cross. He doesn't have his own cross. He has no power himself. You understand? So yeah, Satan would pretty much use... Check this out, all right? The last thing you should think of when you think of the devil is that he's all evil. That's not true. In the heart, yes. Let's say he had a heart, right? The fallen angel in his heart, yeah. But that's not how Satan operates. Satan gives to charity. Satan opens up churches. You understand? Satan has to blend in. Satan has to be in the shadows, because what is the rays of God? It's truth, right? Satan's afraid of the truth. The truth is Satan loses. No one wants to hear that. They lose their fucking mind. Knowing that you're going to lose this battle, that would demoralize 1/3 of the angels that are, getting you to watch porn all day and smoke weed or opium or whatever the fuck they got kids smoking nowadays. So there's nothing authentic about Satan. You understand? Like, people are like, when you research this stuff all day, John, how do you not get afraid? Like, now that you know there's invisible spirits in the room with you, how do you not get afraid, John? How do you not lose your mind? Like, this stuff is like so hard to comprehend. I want to go back to the Big Bang Theory and talking about COVID and trust the science. Like, I want to go back to the material world, John. I'm like, bro, your world is scarier. I like seeing the demons. I don't like walking around being like, oh, fuck, they're masked. I can't see them. And another thing, it's like, how can you be afraid of demons and Satan? You're admitting you believe in Satan, meaning you believe in God too, I hope. But your faith is weak. And why is your faith weak? Like, what happened to you? What are you watching all day? Let me break this down for you, okay? I'll do one in the chat if you want to know why your faith is weak. It's going to get a little emotional for some of you. Right? I'm going right to your psyche, your mind and soul. That's the definition of psyche. I'll never stop reminding you, you fucking cowardly cuck bitch. Pussy, you fucking missionary. Fucking mission to what? You the fucking Pope? Can you see the screen? I can't see what you guys see right now. Can you guys see everything right now? The root, we're going into the full lecture right now, okay? So this is the part where you go hard in the chat, emojis, all that. We're going into the heart of what I've been talking about. The root sacral, the sacred sacral energy, the electricity of the orgasm that you have during sex, that you're supposed to start a family with, you're supposed to control that, you're supposed to practice with your wife on raising that energy correctly, holding it in, banging her, and eventually she says, I want to have kids. Permaban Johnny from my chat. And the ARC guy, Permaban. And Permaban Nav too, okay? Their mothers are whores. All three of their mothers are whores. The sacred, sacral energy that you're supposed to use banging your wife, right? She eventually says she wants kids. You say, okay, me too. You don't me too movement, but you nut inside. Okay? That energy shoots up to your third eye. That is the serpent going up the staff. That is the serpent that Moses raises on the staff. And really focus, that is the serpent going up Jacob's ladder. Jacob saw God. Third eye. Where does the energy come from? And why is it so important to the ruling class? Focus, dude. Just focus. It's on Baphomet's penis, and the two serpents are rising. The good and evil. Right? This is the flame, the light bringer. It is, Lucifer is Satan. The Masons just confuse you. They say you get to choose. One is the good guy, one is the bad guy. But there's two moons for a reason. When the moon is out, they can invoke the energy of everything they see in the cosmos, the stars, the wandering stars, also known as planets, the moon. But they never invoke the energy of the sun. They only lie and tell you they do. Because there's a reason why this drip, look at this guy's drip right here. Look at this Freemason's drip. There's a reason, usually there's a third eye on the apron right here. They chose to go with the solar deity of the Apollo, Helios, Lucifer, Osiris, Ra, Set. Horus is what's on the dollar bill, the top of the triangle. The triangle, what is the triangle in alchemy and every kind of ancient esoteric writing? It's the masculine. It's your dick energy right here. That's why when you fuse an upside down triangle with a regular Pythagorean regular triangle like this. You have the seal of Solomon, the fusion of masculine and feminine. That's what they want. As above, pointing up with his finger. As above, so below. They want to fuse realities here. They don't wait for afterlife. They want to fuse here. That's why he's a hermaphrodite. He's the male and the female. This is their religion. Why do they pervert it with the animal head? Do they want to be beastly? No. The head comes from Baal, Beelzebub, Baal, the ox, the goat. Why? Because you're either the sheep of God or you are your own master. You have horns. You're horny. You have dick energy for yourself. You don't have a family. You've got dick energy for yourself. Is this making sense to you? Andrew Tate worships his dick energy. Enough to where, if it paid him enough, he would pretend to be a woman, unplug his girl's keyboard, and get men to come all day. For mon eye. For one eye. For mon eye. The triangle is fire. The upside down triangle is water. Fire is male. Water is female. This money will make you type to men. Hey, you gonna come? Yeah? Keep going. I like when you're stroking it like that. I like that. That's what he did for money. She'd be playing with her tits, and he'd be like this 10 hours a day. Getting rich in a Bugatti. That's the sound of the Bugatti. Why? It's not just for Monai. It's not even for Monai. Andrew Tate doesn't care about money. Why was he obsessed to make money? Because he wanted women. His dick wants women. This is lust. His goal in life was women. I see a lot of people who like lose their hair and then that becomes like their goal in life. Like the Danas and stuff. Like when someone looks at you and says, I don't give a fuck about pussy, bro. I like making money with my bitches. What do you want the money for? What is driving all that motivation to get rich? Well, I want a Ferrari. Why do you want the Ferrari, though? It's this driving force, right? This thing that wakes you up every morning hard as a rock. But your rock is actually supposed to be Christ. Immovable. You wake up hard as a rock. Your penis is hard. Why does Baphomet have 2 wings? Google Scottish Rite Freemasonry. That's the twin-headed eagle. That's the light and the dark. That's the male. That's the female. That's the active. That's the passive. And this is the fusion. This is how they fuse it through their dick energy. That's why you became an engineer. So someone will like you. You're too ugly to get a woman. You have to become an engineer. You have to become a doctor. You have to use your dick energy to go to school. And why there's an animal head to it is because when you think with your dick, you are a beast. I'm agnostic, John. I don't care if there is a God. We'll never know. I'm concerned with eating, sex, and finding a way to get food, like my job. You're an animal. You're a beast. What is a beast concerned with? Fucking, eating, and the work to get the fucking meal. To fucking eat the gazelle. You're a beast. That's what this is. That's why he has a penis. So when you raise these chakras, when you raise this libido, this sexual energy, you can either do it for yourself, which is passion, or you can do it for others, which is compassion. But they're both satanic because you're being compassionate to get more pussy, to get more social network and friends and influence. Do you really think philanthropists are compassionate? Is Bill Gates compassionate? What about people who run orphanages? Well, studies show they rape a lot of children. It's kind of scary. They traffic a lot too. Oh, yeah. You think men who work at Chuck E. Cheese like children? You think they're compassionate, nice ping pong instructors, or are they pedophiles? You think a man wanting to work with kids is sane in the fucking head? When you went through a hookup phase where you left bitter, at the time I didn't see it because it was weird. I was like, why am I going to work? I can just stay home. I don't even have to make $1 and these girls will never leave my apartment. Right? The only time a girl would leave my apartment is because I'd bring another one over. So when I found out I don't have to work, I can even just play PlayStation all day. And they're like, oh, I get Zherka as my boyfriend. This is a good life. I was like, what the fuck? Why? That's the laziest you'll ever get in your life is when you feel that. And that's when depression kicks in, when you have nothing to wake up for. Especially because the way I was living is I was just getting head. I'll just see her head go up and down in the morning. And then I go back to bed. I had nothing to wake up for unless I wanted more head. Which was usually the case back then. I had like a beastly nature. But I remember they spent so much time laughing with me. I'd get angry. I'd be like, if dating me is going to be like a roller coaster ride of awesomeness for you, what the fuck am I getting? So I would tell them, hey, I want head like 4 times a day. And I would actually punish their behavior if I wasn't getting, like, it's not like they'd say, no, I don't want to give you head, but they'd drive slow to my house. She maybe want to get like a cheeseburger, and then I wouldn't open the door. I'd be like, never do that fucking shit again. I used to be a really angry guy. I'd be like, what the fuck? You stopped by your friend's house? Like I said, I need it now. You're like 40 minutes late and you're down the fucking street. And, oh, I had to get ready. I used to be really angry about that. Like, I need mine now. You get to laugh with me. You get a great life with me. No, they don't. They had me as a fucking loser. Like a retired drug dealer. That wasn't a great life for them. They were just confused because I was having a ball. So I guess they were having a ball. You know how like chat will kick it with me? Like I could do fucking anything and people just come kick it. That's how the girls feel. They're like, oh my God, this is so much fun. I just want to think, right? So I used to be like, if a girl ever said like, oh, I don't want to suck it, I never got mad. Right? Well, that never really happened, but I wouldn't get mad. Like if a girl ever said, I don't want to suck dick once, let's say she has like a phone call to make, she can't do it, I'll never want head again from her. Because in my head, I just assume she doesn't like doing it. And then I get really turned off. And then they get really insecure. Like, this is my past. They get so fucking insecure. But where I can incriminate myself and say I had issues is I need it fast. Like some businessman. Right? I used to even warn them. I'm like, look, it's going to sound like a joke because I speak like this. You can't pull over. You can't do this. Because in my head, I thought I was giving these girls my all. But I wasn't. It felt like that for them. They were overwhelmed with all the fun, jokes, restaurants and all my friends they loved. And they're like, holy fuck, this guy has the best friends. And we're always going to the greatest parties. And so I'd show them all that. And then I'd take it away from them. There's one who actually cried live. And like, I'd take it away from them. And they'd be like, holy fuck, bro. Life without Zherka is just impossible. And then I'm like, okay, I can't say it to your face, but clearly you're getting more out of this. And it's true until 10 years pass and I'm still a fucking loser without a job. Then obviously they're not getting more out of it. But it is true in that year. So was I bitter when I was going through my hookup phase? I had nothing to wake up for, dude. It would be 6 p.m. and I wouldn't wake up. Right? And I'd get so angry if her makeup wasn't on. Right? I'll look at her, I'm like, I'm not trying to feel wholesome. You know when they suck your dick without makeup, you just like pet their head and you go, that's my baby. Like, go put your fucking whole makeup on. I want to feel like it's a stranger. I want to feel like a stranger's on my dick. I want you to give me the feeling so I don't cheat. And I was so honest because I know the girl's not going to leave or anything. These girls, they were shocked at the truth. They were shocked. Not that I like all the makeup that much. Just, some. But I wouldn't even get mad when they went overboard and clowned up their face and red lipstick and all that. I wouldn't even get mad at that. Because I said, it's getting nastier. She's really getting nasty on my dick. So, yeah, she looks a little clown-like. She looks like my fucking emotes. But she's really getting nasty. Like that Babylonian type makeup and Egyptian style, that's where it comes from. It's putting something in her. It's making her get sloppy and shit. And I didn't know what it's like to get head from someone that's like, oh, that's my girl. I feel good. I didn't know for years that that's a good feeling. That's kind of sad if you think about it. Because when it's your girl, then the cheating becomes way harder. Because then you have to move. You have to leave your house and shit. And that's why I was like, those guys in high school who always had a girlfriend, like they stuck with one girl 6 years, they do better in life. Even when they break up and they're heartbroken, they go on to the next relationship, get married. They do really good in life, actually. Like I always see them, whether they're making money or not, they always got something going on and they're smiling and hey, what up? You see them in the mall with their girl. Yo, Zherka, man, what up? Yo, it's me. And they're really at peace. But those player guys are really on edge. And I was like, man, you get used to getting... I swear to God, I'm not trying to sound cool. A girl I fucking hated. I hated her. She hated me. I saw her outside the club. She's like, I need a ride home. And I would be cruel, but when they're like the only girl on the street and it's like a dead night, no one's at the club, I'm like, fucking nobody's seeing me be nice to this bitch. I could be nice. I don't care. Right? It's not like public niceness where people think like I'm with the girl or whatever. So I'd be like, all right, I'm going that way. And I'd drive her, drop her off. I wouldn't even say bye. I wouldn't look in her eyes. Or just they'd always call me rude and asshole. And I'll just drive away because I knew. I was like, I'm not getting any pussy. This girl hates me. And I'd always run into girls that hate me. And I wouldn't... when I was young, I used to talk to them and see like, oh, maybe I get something out of this situation. But, then I started getting a lot of girls and I'm like, get the fuck out of my car, as in like, you know who I am? You're not sucking my dick. Are you fucking retarded? I wouldn't say it to them, but that's what would go through. I wouldn't even let the thoughts in my head because I get angry driving. But if she ever said something to me, it would snap in my head. I'd be like, whoa, I'm angry. That's not peace of mind. I would never had peace of mind when I was a player. So anyways, I remember this one time, this girl that hated me, she was just so sick of the fact that I'd drop her off like 4 times in 1 year, or 3 or 4 times, whatever. She was so, I don't know what the fuck it was. She just got in the car and unbuckled my belt and started giving head because I was having a cigarette and I was halfway to dropping her off as usual. And I'd see her like once every 4 months just on the street randomly. We didn't talk. She was just so frustrated with a year passing by. She was so mad that she see me 4 times a year. She wouldn't respond to my DMs. I would respond late because I'd be partying. She'd see it in the story. So she always knew. She's like, I'm not going to be last in his life. And I'm like, bitch, I'm not going to be last in yours. Like 2 fucking egos, right? And I remember just having the cigarette and not enjoying the head. Right? I just looked down at like, that's what you were supposed to have done a year ago, you dumb bitch. Who the fuck can't enjoy head? What was I, gay? Who the fuck is too mad to actually feel the head? Obviously, I finished and all that, but I'm saying it would have been more enjoyable if I was smiling in a good mood, blah, blah, blah. My dude, a player will never look in your eyes and say they have peace of mind because they'll always answer you when they're chilling. They won't answer that around the clock at 12, at 1 a.m. They'll never answer that. Peace of mind means around the clock. It doesn't mean when they're like, they just got some head and came to your house to fucking drop a baggie, right? So that's what I hate about players is like, I've only ever respected players with a girlfriend ever in my life, right? Because then they have the peace of mind and they're fucking evil, right? Like there's some guys who are so magnetic, she just can't leave, right? She knows. She's like, it's never their job. It's never their friend group. There's something they're doing when she's by the fridge in their shitty fucking apartment together. And he makes like this certain joke when she's at the fridge that always cracks her up. There's something about how he's tickling her sense of humor that makes her fucking addicted to getting fucking played and destroyed. And that guy's satanic, but at least he has like structured his life. A player's a fuck boy. You know, if you're going to be a player, then you should be those guys who what up, Panda? Yeah, you should be those guys who play on all planes, right? Zherka, not everyone can be a player. I'm not flexing, dude. The guy asked me, did I have peace of mind? I don't talk about this day to day. He said, do you have peace of he said, did you ever feel bitter as a player? I'm like, that's the wrong word. I had no peace of mind as a player. On my best days, I wasn't getting enough head. You know how long it takes to deprogram that mindset? You ever date a girl and her masculine side shows too much? Yeah, for me, if she's being masculine, it really means she's sensing that I'm not in the relationship at all. She's like not a priority. She's nothing. That's when they like go, holy fuck, it's been months of this. This guy's like, they don't even know why they're panicking. And you know how I think, I go, I'll get it together. And never get it together. I'm like, fuck this shit. But yeah, that's kind of the only good thing about COVID is, damn, that was a lot of deprogramming from the whole temptation, you know. I was like, oh, I like myself at home, actually. Actually, I've always liked this. So did I have peace of mind being this beastly, right? And you guys don't want to admit it. When you're horny, you got horns. You don't want to admit it, but you're looking in the fucking mirror. That Baphomet is you. That's you. You're emotional. You have tits. I'm emotional. I'm going to get some McDonald's. I'm going to get a cigarette. I'm going to get this. I'm going to get alcohol. I'm going to cope. I'm emotional. I got to cope. You're sitting. You're not in motion. You're never active. You only point at the active principle because you manipulate people into thinking you're masculine. So you point up and go, this is me. I'm bringing this, but I'm also bringing this. No, you're not, dude. No, you're not. You're saying you're bringing the light. You're saying you're bringing sunlight. All I see is 2 fucking moons. What about distance relationship where you see each other every 3 weeks? If you see a girl every 3 weeks, she's getting fucked by another dude. Okay. And if you're a super Chad and magnetic, maybe you'll have her, but it's just arguments. It's like stupid. It's not a girlfriend unless you live with her. Let's be honest. Okay. Long distance, even if they're one town away from you, that's not your girl. Someone banned Wabbits. This guy's cringe as fuck. Yeah, so no peace of mind. But now let's focus. All right, let's get back to this shit. Living with a girlfriend outside of marriage is a sin. Yeah, what choice do you have, bro? Is anyone in this chat getting married? If it's 70%, 80% divorce rate, your parents can't even hold a fucking marriage. You guys have no fucking chance. Just call it how it is. You guys are beating the world. You guys without your Ferraris are going to beat the world. Good job. Yeah, that's the mindset, dude. No, Edward, I don't. Well, if you're in EU, maybe. There's some like towns, I guess. Anyways, the reason why this Mason wears this thing so low, why is he wearing this necklace so low? Like, why is it designed to be this low? This sacral energy goes up like the penis, right here, right there, right Baphomet, right there. Look at that, right there. You think the guys who print money, your politicians, well, the ones with power, you really think they're in these clubs to be better, man? Satanic. So whether they tell you, hey, I'm a solar, I'm the good guy, or hey, I'm satanic, I'm the bad guy, well, it's both coming from your penis into here. So some people think, oh, look at that, my third eye is my penis, and I do sex magic on Epstein's Island, and oh, I open my third eye. This is actually this is not from my penis. This is just right here. This is right here. No, this goes up Jacob's ladder. The serpent goes up, coils, and just like this, who rules you, the Mon eye, that serpent, boom, you see more, full gnosis. And if you really want superpowers, right, if you want a fast track to hell, do what Crowley did and start fucking little boys. You're going to go to jail, you're going to go to hell, and you're going to be in a lake of fire for eternity. Aleister Crowley talked about how an 11-year-old boy is the most energy you can get. An 11-year-old boy of high intelligence, purity, virgin, but their mental plane has to be exercised. I guess they have to get straight A's. And that's why there's so many pedophiles. There's like a pedophile problem with the ruling class. It's the highest source of power, right? You know how it's now you have people in your phone that are your friends who have peed on their girlfriend to be kinky, and some that don't tell you the girl would like suck on the dick with a little pee on it. And then some who are just like drinking drugs and going even harder, they'll drink a bit of pee. Some will drink a glass, and it just keeps going more and more. These are your friends. They don't tell you how they get down. You know? They don't tell you. They actually suppress it. They eat ass. And they look you in the eye and always say the same thing. She was clean, John. And I always respond the same way. Oh, yeah? Yeah, that's going to make a difference for that humiliation ritual? And then they get angry. They go, no, she was clean, John. And I say, okay. Where did it happen? And they remember they posted pictures that day of them at Disneyland with the caption saying, we fucked in the back room at Disneyland. And they just look at you like, does this guy follow me? I forgot. And they're sweating and shit. But she showered before we went to Disneyland, John. She showered before we went on the roller coasters that increased her sweat and got a little poo out of her because she was so scared. And I swear she showered before we went there, John. I didn't know I was engaging in black magic and dark arts. I thought we were just having fun. It's not like my subconscious knew. John, I swear she showered. John, I swear she showered. She's holy, she's clean. She's not satanic, John. I swear she showered. And the whole time, I'm looking at his fucking brown tongue, wanting to slap the taste out of his mouth, but he can't taste shit. When you walk with Satan, you gain 400 pounds eating anything you want, and you can't even fucking taste the food. Food don't even taste good anymore. Because you need dopamine. You need love. You're a dopehead. You keep fucking eating and eating, or you can't taste it. Why can't I taste it, man? I'm suffering with gluttony. Why can't I taste the food? When you're fit and eat right, food is fucking delicious. You have a burger when you're fit. You earn that fucking bitch. That shit's water. That shit's soaking. Bison burger. And when you're fit, you're so clear-headed that you want to eat more, but you're getting excited. You can't eat. You got to take a shit. You're excited. Oh my God, I got to go stream. I got to go shit so I can go stream. Because you got the mindset to do the work. You 5,000 pounds, you'll never start that stream. You're tired, bro. You're tired before you eat the food. You're tired after. Yeah, carbohydrates are satanic, but not in and of themselves. It's because you either have fats or carbs that you respond to well, and you got to like see which ratio. Do you like this one higher or this one? But in this modern American diet, you're getting your fats, right? Everything's calorically dense. That's why it's always bad to supercharge, spike your fucking insulin with carbohydrates and sugars. Because like these two are the like serpents. Right. In Europe, it's way easier to eat, but in America, it's insane. Zherka, explain why eating the box is satanic. Eating the box. Okay. When a woman sucks you off, you know, you guys are being bad. I'm not gonna lie, it's not the best thing in the world. Right? But she looks in form when she does it. Some like to argue that this is, evil to say, but the most gorgeous she'll ever look is on her knees. The one time she'll feel the most confident. That's why they do that in PE class. You remember in your high school and shit? That's why in PE class, when you guys are sitting, they like to do that, looking at you and like stretch their back and start fucking. They know what they're doing. That's why when you're in a room with them, you're at a party, that's why they do that. That's why if they really fucking mastered getting dicks hard, they sit like a hoe, like their lumbar is straight. You ever seen her just sit bent? And you're like, what the fuck? Bitch is bent sitting. No human sits like that. Right? When a hoe wants something, her posture is perfect, like it's a job interview with your cock. Right? When your girl want to manipulate you, she's smiling and sitting fucking perfect. Like, oh, did you go to a chiropractor? What's going on? Why are you doing that? Even if she's in front of you, she knows what she's doing. Right? They put a ponytail on and then boom, they arch their back sitting. And you're like, the fuck? That's not her. And then you feel her about to say it. Just take the fucking credit card, get the fuck out, give me some peace of mind. Because appreciate you, Anon. I don't believe in like paying for girls and shit, but I'm not gonna lie. My biggest weakness is that fucking excitement I get when I have that quick fantasy of her fucking off. When I go, all the talking's gonna stop if she just takes this credit card and goes to Starbucks. Bitch, fly, I'll get you an Uber. Don't come back. Hey, that's the biggest fantasy I have when they're like getting on my nerves. A lot of people think like I want to fight and stuff like that. Yeah, when I was fucking unemployed, I don't want to fight. I don't want to argue. Right? An argument is like something that is like to like charge the sex. It's not really what I want in my life. I'll block for arguments easily. Fucking dumbass. It's funny because like women will do everything to like try and maintain a man, and they go, I think I'm doing it. My friends are telling me I'm doing it. Right? But if they jumped in our heads for 10 seconds, that's all they'd need. They'd just win the game. They'd have 100 dudes proposing. Because then they'd be like, oh, sex and quiet? They'd give you sex and they'd be quiet. They just leave your room. They go to the living room and call their fucking whatever. You walk home from work and all of a sudden they want to talk to you. But if they're in a bad mood, they come home from work, you leave them alone. You're respectful as fuck. You don't say like, oh, you go do the dishes and shit. You can see in her face, she was defeated. She fucking lost. She's a loser today. Absolute fucking loser. Let her just be a loser. Let her calm down. Right? I'm not going to be a villain and be like, you know what? We need to talk about something serious and shit. I'm not going to do that. I'm not the devil. But they see you walk in pissed and they still want to ask you. I'm going to my friend Stacy's house. I know she's fucked 10 dudes at the same time 10 years ago, but I don't think it's that bad because it's 10 years have passed. And you're like, what the? You don't see my fucking face? I was going to kill myself before you told me that. Now I realized I have to do it because even hell wouldn't be as bad as the fucking news I'm getting walking through that fucking door. And I don't kill myself, right? That's just a figure of speech. A lot of people are like, oh, women can't sense when you're pissed, you walk through the door. Yes, they can. Actually, better than you, right? They can walk through the door and you don't know they're mad, right? That's why you go, oh, fuck. Oh, shit. But they still need to me. Why? Because it's a chaotic brain, right? That's why they love being whipped. They go, oh, the chaos stopped. He finally told me to shut the fuck up. Oh, finally I can stop thinking about nail polish. Oh, thank God for this man. Oh my God. I remember when I'm like, yo, I'm going to stop dating chicks who just looking in the mirror and applying makeup. I want to date a paralegal. I want to date someone who's in fucking university. The same fucking problems. I was like, whoa. That's like having a roommate that's a Chad and always partying. And then I go live with a nerd and he's fucking always partying and loud. That's insane to me. I'm like, there's different kinds of men, but damn, those girls, they line up. You know, their mental plane is seriously passive. Like everything goes in their brain. Anything they see on TV is just fucking sinking in there. Boom. If a girl's a conspiracy theorist, she's getting dicked down by a conspiracy guy. It's not because she's all watched fake news and said, that has to be fake, right? If men didn't exist, every woman would be running around saying, holy fuck, monkeypox is coming. We're all going to die. We're all going to die. Monkeypox is coming. But when it says monkeypox on the TV and they see their dad or brother just raise an eyebrow and say something sarcastic, they snap out of it. Even when they think monkeypox is fake, the chaos in their brain goes, but if there's one chance, if there's 1% chance it's real, I'm going to die. Should I focus on this 1%? What if it's 0.1%? I could die. I'm fucking dying right now. Drop dead, bitch. I'm kidding. Yeah. So the mental plane is a scary world for women. That's why they do better when they're married. Right? Because they love to lie to you, but they just steal your mental plane. I don't want to use the word steal, but it's the only thing that's going to get in your head where you never forget what I'm saying with this fucking dumb drawing and shit. They literally, hey, I'm dating Zherka, so I'm going to listen to his music. I'm going to speak like him. I'm going to do everything like him. I'm going to copy this guy. They don't even know that they're turning into clones, right? This mental plane is insane. It's like if she watched Pokemon all day and I got addicted to staying with her and I love Pokemon. Like even when she's not home, I watch Pokemon because I got it from her. That never has ever happened to any, maybe a simp. But usually he'd cry and be like, I miss her. I can't watch Pokemon alone. So this mental plane, this is where women fail. But they're socially calibrated and they're strong souls and emotional and all that. They're good here, right? Their emotions are not at whack. It's this. When they don't control this, this is when they fuck up. They're thinking too much. Ooh. Okay, if you're thinking so much, why don't you be an engineer thinking that much? The fuck? You understand? Is what I'm saying even penetrating your cabinet? Everything I'm saying would resonate a lot better if there were no elemental shit on screen, right? Look at this. Look, everyone believes me all of a sudden. As soon as you make it into an anime, they go, dude, I don't know about this. Right? If I took this guy off the screen and said, women are chaotic. They don't control their mental well. They're very emotional because they think too much. Oh yeah, I agree with that. As soon as you show them this, everyone starts fucking losing their mind. Why? Because when we delete this, everything's going according to plan. Oh yeah, I know, like Andrew Tate said that, and I believe what John said. Everything's going according to plan. You give them Masonic literature, boom, I didn't learn this. I've never seen this in my life before. Not even Alex Jones showed me this. Why should I trust this book? Who cares if these guys print money and have billions and billions and billions and billions of dollars? I want to trust the science, dude. I want to do what, like, I have a piece of shit truck. I want to do more things to have like a better truck. You understand? Is Baphomet, Moloch, Jupiter, or Lucifer all the same? The devil has many names. All right. Well, why you're confused is, yes, Satan is a force, but remember, it's 1/3 of all archangels that went with Satan. So there's a lot of them. But what you described, it is the same, if they're doing the same thing with children. Where it's different is greed is different from lust. Right? These are different demons. But Moloch, Baal, those are the same ones. They're doing the same thing. They're like working on the same sin. Like a lot of the sins overlap too. When it rains, it pours, right? John, I will believe you if you quote anything from Genesis. The stars in the firmament. Okay, how about that? Or let there be light. How's that one? And on the seventh day, all right, let's go back to this. Okay. So your sexual energy, that fluid goes up your spinal, right? Let's focus on this side. Shoo, right? Dick is here. Let's say this is your dick. Whoa. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I love this girl. Wow. I'm not simping. And then it goes up, up, up. Boom. Third eye awakened. But not everyone can do this because they wrote in their books the pineal gland is smaller and deformed in the stupid. So there's a lot of people who kick a soccer ball and they don't see it go in the net. So they suck after 10 years of playing. And then there's people like Ronaldo that goes, it's already in, right? They see it in their fucking third eye and it just goes in every time. It's not satanic what Ronaldo's doing, right? It's not like he's going through practicing that ritual and stuff like that. He's worked hard with what God gave him. But the level of money he's at the like almost billions, means there has to be something else, right? What do they say? Like when it's over 30 million, there's a trade in morals happening somewhere. Something happened. Aleister Crowley wrote that his powers awakened. He was like against gay people, right? But one time he had a gay experience and then all of his powers actually started doing things after his first gay experience. Which is kind of interesting because like a lot of people at the top are, they're not like gay where they like men. They're not bisexual where they like men and women. They're just always down to fuck even like children, like Jeffrey Epstein. Anyone who massages Jeffrey Epstein, it'll turn him on. Even if it, like a dog rubs against his leg. There's people who, if they're like petting a dog, they think about it, And so this third eye, right? Technically, you use it every day in like its smallest form, right? But they say it's calcified, it's weakened. The stupid and atheists have like a dog shit version of it. And the people with natural diets and more spiritual, theirs is better. But people who get horny and do rituals and horny and rituals and horny and keep staying there, right? They practice enough and they have psychic visions of how to paint a Mona Lisa. This is according to their books. I'm not just making shit up. All those YouTube channels who talk about the third eye are making a lot of shit up. Like they can never cite a source ever. They just make shit up. They say third eye opens and you can either be closer to God or the devil. No, dude. No. When it's opened like that fully, right? When you awaken your third eye, it's the least faith you will ever have in your creator. Because you will know for a fact God exists. But you'll also know for a fact you're going to hell for this knowledge. And you chew the apple. You understand? Gnosis. The Gnostics had gnosis. These wizards and shit. Druids. Hermeticists. Gnosis, knowledge, is the least faith you can have in God. The most faith you can have in God is in prison when they take the book from you and you still believe. You're stranded on an island, you have no one around, you think you're going to die. All right, you get tested too. What if you forget? There hasn't been a day in a human's life where they don't think about God. Sometimes I think there's not even a fucking second, especially if you count the subconscious. Well, if you count that, it's like game over. Why you doubt yourself every day is like, you're like, am I walking with the devil? Do I actually like video games? Or maybe I want to be an engineer. Maybe I want to do something else. Maybe I'm just getting into gaming because I'm talking to this girl and this is not the real me. All that doubt is questioning who you're walking with. You can't serve two masters. You're either walking with Satan or you're walking with the fucking truth. That's why these streams that get a lot less viewers, they still have to happen. I still have to do them. It's the real me, right? Even if they never get one subscription, I have to do these, right? Not for like you guys. I'm doing it for myself. I have to do these streams because the most satanic thing you could do is keep it all to yourself and play VR. I remember I was getting like 3,000 views playing VR, right? Let's say I'm playing VR instead. I go like 10 years never talking about it. So why they have an eye usually on the apron, in this case they have the sun, right? This guy got money. And they have it here is the raised dick, right? Dick goes from here all the way up. I don't know how to say this without making it a joke, but it all comes from generative principle. So that's what the G in Masonry is, right? It's pretty much the sex stack. That's why her legs are right here in the symbol. Symbols rule the world, right? Let me show you something. This is all penetrating your psyche without you even knowing it. but your subconscious knows what the fuck the truth is. Your subconscious knows to fucking breathe when you're asleep, repair a cut on your hand or whatever. It just does it by itself. So deep down, let's wipe this board. Let's go into it, okay? Check this. This is gonna get ridiculous here. This is like where everyone's gonna be like checking out. But you look. Why am I angry? What the fuck? Gotta check that. Let's fucking go. Okay, sorry. Okay, when you look at this sigil, right? As inverted by Dilemma or Crowley, this symbol is the sext act. Okay? These are her legs, right? This is her legs in missionary. And this is the guy over her going balls deep. Excuse me. I'll make the guy blue for this. Actually, you know what? The woman is blue. She's always water. So remember, the woman's triangle is down like a vagina, and the man's is a penis. It's up. Upright triangle. So that's how your brain interprets everything you see, really. That's billions of dollars goes into this for marketing too, like for like logos and Coca-Cola and all that shit. Like they look into this stuff. A lot of times they sneak in the word sex in things because they know it's going to penetrate your psyche. Does that make sense? Here, let me draw it. Sounds crazy, but just remember, you believed in the vaccine. Now you're like panicking. You're a fucking retard. Okay, so we'll draw the water, right? That's her. This is the water. And this is why women get so emotional, I guess, during sex and stuff, unless they really focused on the mental plane where I'm a man, I can be like him, I can just not be emotional. And then they have mental breakdowns. But again, they get emotional because they're water, dude. They're actually not fuego. They're not fire. You understand? We are the fire. That's why they're like emotions are fine, right? Their astral flame is fine until they get fucked a lot. Then they start to like really cope. I'm like, yo, we try to warn you, man. Okay, so he's standing on top like this. And this is missionary, okay? So we can actually make it silly, or I can like draw it in detail. I can do a bit of both. I'll make it look funny too, but this is educational. And I'm not the first to say this. I'm not just making shit up. Okay? Check this out. She having the time of her life. Okay. Okay. That's her. And then this is him. We'll make him taller. Just assume this is his ass, okay? So it's like this. Let's see, this is his asshole. All right? But you know what's the funniest part of what I'm doing is I'm not the first to discover this. Like, I took this from someone else. Like, I didn't, like, notice shit. I'm not, like... I wish I was at that level, you know? Where you see it everywhere. Hold on. Yeah. I'll just draw his body here. Can you see it? Let's see, she has a square ass. Okay. I'm not trying to make her hot. Well, that's a guy. What are we doing? We gotta make her a little round. I don't know if you give her this kind of ass. Like Megatron's ass. Okay, we'll just do a silly. Okay. Okay. Okay, this is educational again. I'm like not making this crude. I guess they're making love or whatever. And let's say he has like a big dick. We'll just draw it in red. Okay. We'll say it's going in there. Okay. Like that. That's the sex stack. Make it more realistic. Hold on. So why am I showing this? It's like not hentai. I'm not trying to like sexualize this content. And here's my defense. This is, what is this, Chad? What is this, Chad? Schizo? It's going to make sense in a second. Try not to go over her lines and make it like pretty, just so she's still there with us. Hang in there, baby. Yeah. Yeah. All right, don't sexualize it. That's not funny. Okay, now look at this. Oh, yeah. All right. Oh, it's got to go lower. Oh, right. This one would be longer because it's the male. Whoa. Oh, my God. They're actual freaks, bro. They're way too detailed in their logo. I always wondered. I'm like, isn't it supposed to be more like Seal of Solomon? Because it's never a perfect unity. Holy shit. They would make it taller. Remember, two blades of grass, if one's taller, it's the masculine, the other's the feminine, relative to each other. Or when your buddy picks you up, one of you is badass and the other's a pussy. It's in everything, right? Even in arguments, they say. All right, hold on. Like if I argue, let's say I talk about math, I am the feminine because I don't know much about mathematics. So I would get dominated. You understand? Like a passive and an active. Right? A mathematician would go active on my ass. They make me look retarded. Now look at this. If you still think this is ridiculous, just focus on what do the Freemasons say the G is. This is where it gets creepy. And why is it positioned right here? Okay, that makes more sense. Well, the color is really saving it, actually. Damn it. G-spot, yeah. I haven't heard that since fucking grade school. Are you hitting the G-spot? It's like those guys who like, I don't know if you came. How do you not know if she came? What the fuck? I've never asked that, right? Because I know most of the times it's no. And you definitely know when she does. Like most of the time, I'm like, I don't know, you didn't. Like, that took 5 minutes. Okay, hold on. Just happy to be with you, John. The book. Maybe I'll do it like that. And she's thicker. Okay. No! Leak. So I don't have to do too much to make my case here, right? I guess we have to draw him over her, though. Yes. Oh, look at that. I made a perfect triangle. What the fuck are the chances of that? That's satanic. Close that. Do this. You know what? Make him a little bigger. No. Yeah. Delete this. No, dude, even high-level Masons don't know this. They don't read the right stuff. They read what their lodge gives them. And it says in their own books, you are being intentionally misled. And then they're like, oh, I'm too smart. I'm going to figure it out. And then they don't even know that at the top it's just a sex cult. It's like, yeah, if your morals have to be hidden, it's because they're bad. No one's morals are hidden, right? Like, thou shalt not kill. Oh, that's just for us. You'll keep it a secret. Just keep that a secret, but don't tell anyone. That's too edgy. If your morals are a secret, you're a sex cult. Yeah, morals and dog shit, exactly. Okay. I've made my case. How's that? Actually, you know what? This will be easier if you screenshot this so I never have to do this again. Hold on. Man, the way I'm doing this is like, it's, if you don't understand what I'm saying by now, that's on you. Is it generative? Fuck. Okay. I'll color this. Pink. There it is. The power of the nut. People go to jail for a nut. People build empires. People run giant businesses for a nut. People work 40-hour days in a 24-hour clock just for a nut. Men drive 5 hours to fuck a mid girl for a nut. Men fly halfway across the world to get rejected by some fucking mid ex for a nut. Men destroy 40-year marriages for a nut. That is the power of the G. The grand architect, the generative principle. And why is their God the generative principle? Why is their God the grand architect? Because they worship horniness. They worship the horns. This is Epstein Island. You're broke. They have billions. You suck. You went to college. They don't go to college. They have other books. You get a cold and there's no cure for the common cold, so you take a NyQuil and pray. You know, you like pray for the best. Oh man, I've got a cold for 2 weeks. They know what a cold is. They understand it. They know. They're like, look at this. Our auras are weak. I'm catching illnesses. You don't know why you have a common cold. Cancer. Anything that happens to you, it's always, I don't know. You're going to have to buy a lot of medicine until you just heal naturally. And then, hey, bro, it was actually the NyQuil. What are the symbols on the forearms of the goat? Yeah, it says solve coagula. So that's their transmutation. And that's actually, Harry Potter creator, right? I'm talking about magic, right? Real life magic. The creator who made like fucking $100 million or $1 billion off Harry Potter, she has the same tattoo, just on a different spot, but she has this tattoo. And she made Harry Potter. J.K. Rowling. You look at her early life, it's all black magic and occult. Thoughts on mythology? Yeah, it's all retarded. It's all fake. Mythology is all fake, dude. All right. It's just God and the devil. There's nothing else to it. But really, it's just God. The devil's not even in the fucking equation. When you realize how weak the devil is, when you read enough, you go, oh, wow, there's nothing to worry about. I don't worry about my mental, but I worry about like people around me, right? There's people who look me in my eye and say I'm crazy, and then they put a mask on to go to the store. I saw people wearing masks in swimming pools, and they pointed at me and said, dude, you're crazy. There's no way you're repeating what you read in a book. That's crazy, John. So, here's the fucking Lucifer is good retard in chat red. I love this guy. He's convinced, right? He's convinced. Red, let me give you the argument you made yesterday. I missed it in chat until I rewatched some of it. Right? Here's his argument, okay? Okay, we'll draw a tree. This is the best argument you're ever going to hear from fucking retard, right? Because in his argument, he's actually assuming it's all real. So it's actually perfect. Okay, look at this. He says, Lucifer is good. Without knowledge, you'd be a fucking animal. Okay. Were Adam and Eve animals? See, now he's quitting from the debate. Now he's saying, no, it's all fake. Even the Lucifer part is fake. It just means knowledge. You see? This is how easy it is. The most knowledgeable in our society are always worrying. A simple life farmer who has faith, right? Maybe his head's not in the books. That's true genius. Peace of mind. Wife, kids. You fucking worrying, anxiety, depression. I'm so smart though. I'm so smart. I'm like Jordan Peterson level smart, so I can't stop crying. Choke on knowledge. All right, you can ban red now. You're late, by the way. You usually start trolling earlier. This red guy is really convincing. Yeah, you should Google Kanye West Freemason. We'll see if Kanye's on your side. Okay, where was I going? Yeah, so if the energy is always coming from your penis, then it's a lie that people say it's either you awaken your third eye or you go to Epstein Island and awaken your penis eye. That's your third eye. That's a real third eye to the Satanists. But I'm with Lucifer. I'm not a Satanist. Dude, it goes up the column because it's always from your dick. You get it? It goes up Jacob's ladder. Jacob sees God, wrestles with God. How the fuck do you wrestle with God? It's meant to invoke something in you. Masons think they're their own gods. Then what should we all do? Oh, it's very simple. Okay. No one has the answers, but here's what I got from myself. All right, I should look at my notes here. Okay, yeah, I gotta go soon. All right. That is the dynamo of living power, right? Is that sacred, sacral from the sacrum bone, orgasm, energy. They harness it for themselves. That is Luciferian. They don't get a wife and kids. They don't do that. And if they do, they're cheaters and they're fucked up. They upward shoot it for gnosis. Okay. It goes up the columns. The 33 degrees. That's why it's the 33. Which is 1/3 of all fallen angels that join Lucifer. That is why it's called the fruit of sexuality. Right? They bite from the fruit. That's what temptation is, right? This water fluid that's carried by an electric astral flame that carries emotion, soul, everything like that. These are the motors that animate the being, right? This is why you get out of bed. Your dick is hard, right? Moz, just time out Luca and all these people is distracting me right now. Right. That guy needs to get a 7th booster. These wheels, these chakras, whatever you want to call them, right? Planets, right? They turn with the motion of the stars, right? Just like the planets are wheels. Angels were considered wheels, right? Polaris is in magnetic north, right? Right on top of it would be the North Star Polaris. That is the penile. That's why they use star signs for magic. The word penile, for your pineal gland, comes from the word pine cone at the top of the ladder, the cross, the tree of life. The pine cone. Penile pine cone. Now there's nothing stronger than someone who has blind faith. That's why when ISIS shows up, you're like, oh, these guys don't fuck around. Right? No one fucks around when ISIS shows up. Maximizing faith in your team. Those kind of guys don't fuck around. SEAL Team 6, the Rangers, the Wagner, the Azov Battalion. These guys have blind faith that they're going to kill you. They're going to win. And that fire, the fire symbol is the triangle. The masculine, that fire, that symbol, that triangle is actually turned on its side. You see it in military patches. You understand? They turn it horizontally in military patches because the military goes through whatever the fuck they want in the material world. They go through everything. Boom, 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 boom. They light the place up. When they believe in evil, they're strong, but when they believe in God, they're fucking unstoppable. That's why empires fall. No empires ever fell unless the people started lacking faith. That's the only reason empires fall. Knowing God is not opening your third eye with sex energy. The real ladder to God is faith. Faith is the sole architecture that Masonry could not adopt. For it would not guarantee them financial success. Little children on an island. It would not guarantee anything. Faith is not plodding on an island. It is not thinking. It is just being like God, right? They're just being. But it's not infinite like God. So you lack faith some days, you struggle with it, whatever. The ladder cracks. We get it. God is sacrifice. Sacrifice is the first and only lesson that is repeated in a human's life. I want to get a toy, Dad. I want to get a toy, Dad. Sacrifice, this word, everything goes around it. You must alchemically sacrifice who you are for who you're going to be. This happens all the time. That's a scary fucking thought. That's depression. That's anxiety. People kill themselves with that thought. You understand? To those who lack faith, sacrifice is paralyzing. They're paralyzed. They're frozen like a bitch. They're frozen like a bitch. They're more certain in sin with their dick. To those who are faithful, to those who do not lack faith in God, they can transmute fear of the unknown, of what's going to happen a month, a year, 5 years, 10 years, 20 years from now. They can transmute fear into excitement. But they can only manipulate fear with the instrument of faith, right? They got to be faithful. They got to protect their faith. They got to have faith in the forms of God. That's what having faith in God is. So the forms are good. Anything good, okay? Being good. You got to be good. You can't just say it. You got to do it. This is the only way to navigate through the world. And everyone's going to convince you otherwise. There's plotters and there's schemers. Having faith means you can smile in times of distress. That's OP, motherfucker. These guys fucking children on an island, they're always stressed. You know, they might smile at photos, but they're always like, oh, fuck. What's going to happen? What's going to happen? Is my buddy going to kill me? Or is the world going to find out that I'm a pedo on an island? Having faith means you're never fucking passive. When you're passive, anything can penetrate you. Anything. When you're passive, then the darkness, the fear of the unknown and the future, it's actually terrifying. That's why women are always scared. They're passive. I don't know what's going to happen. I need a man. When you have faith, and remember, women really lack faith. They have trouble with God. You know, they got to get married and it gets easier. But when you have faith, you are active. That means you strike first. That means you throw the first punch in life. You don't get hit and then, oh, I gotta react. I gotta punch back. Is it too late to punch? The fear is always greater than the problem coming towards you. The fear is the slop that fattens the serpent. It feeds off your fear and increases in size. The fear is what sharpens the fucking serpent's fangs. Fear is why the serpent takes his fucking time with you in the darkness. He wants to get fat. He wants you anxious. You biting your nails. Oh my God. The bad news is around the corner. Are you thinking about all your bad news this week? Are you passive? Are you sitting there just getting penetrated by fucked up thoughts? I need something to happen. You're saying you're passive. That's why you need something to happen. Just bite me. The devil got a bite. I'm going to sin so he comes faster. You need something to happen because you're passive. You're frozen. Move, man. Move. Get active. Faith is masculine. Women don't have it. Faith allows you to meet the fucking serpent and, oh, look at that. It's actually a fucking worm. Huh. What was I worried about? But what if the worst happens? What if you hit first? You jump in darkness, you hit first. Can I pee? This is bad timing, but let me pee real quick. All right. Where was I? You in the front row, help me out. Where was I? Yes, you. All right. One in the chat. All right. You're frozen. You're paralyzed. You're pathetic. You're feminine. You're waiting for bad news. You know it's going to hit. You don't want to hit it early. You'll wait a week, month, year. You'll stay in bed depressed. Oh, I can't do it. Maybe if I watch enough Andrew Tate. Get active, strike first, jump in the darkness. The serpent is never that big. Your problems are never as big as you worrying. The worrying is actually what's making these problems into leviathans. And you know that. You went your whole life knowing that, but you don't move. So how do you don't know that? Because when you know things, when you have knowledge, you still don't do anything. You need faith to move. You need to get active. You think biting from an apple and being, I'm just a knowledgeable guy. I know everything about starting a business. I just never do it. I don't have faith. I don't have faith, bro. Knowledge is like my king. I've been reading for like 20 years. I know everything about the gym. I'm just I'm just being obese because I'm a doctor who knows about health, but I'm obese because, I'm knowledgeable, right? I'm knowledgeable. I don't need God, bro. I got science. I don't need faith. I'm knowledgeable. Knowledge is my God, right? I love knowledge. You know how when after like thousands of years they don't know what a common cold is? That's knowledge, man. I fucking love knowledge. You mean thousands of years have passed and your doctor says, you should go to like Big Pharma and buy some things because you have a cold. It's going to last a month. It's going to last a week. It's going to maybe a week, maybe a day or a month. We don't know yet. What the fuck? I think after billions of dollars given for cancer treatment, they look at you dead ass and they go, we don't know. Yeah, we don't know, man. We just tell you that we're solving it. Okay. You got to get active. You got to hit the fucking serpent first. And if the worst happens, if you strike first and oh shit, it's not a worm, it's actually a big serpent. Well, you're hitting with momentum. It's not like before. When you have faith, you have momentum. You're active. So to you, it feels like a fair fight. Oh, I'm struggling, man. I can't pay my fucking bills. And to you, it's a fair fight when you have faith, right? You pick up extra shifts and you go. But it's not a fair fight. It's never been a fair fight, you and the serpent. It's never fair in evil's heart, meaning to the serpent the fight is not fair, and to the fearful the fight is not fair. The fearful are the first to eat you on a fucking island. They're cannibals. They're Baal worshippers. Balenciaga. Baal, Beel, Baal, bull worshippers, man. They put you down by fucking their horns and they eat your face off. It does not feel like a fair fight to the devil, to the serpent, and it does not feel like a fair fight to the simp and the soy and those who lack faith. But when you're active, because you're faithful, it's a fair fight to you, especially in the moment. Like, I get my shit together. I'm doing it. You know, it's hitting. I'm hitting back, though. It's fine. Oh, look at that. My boss texted me for a raise. It's working. Now I'm going to do this, and I'm finding a way. I'm glad I didn't give up. To you, when you're afraid, it's not fair. To you, the serpent is too powerful. You're a fucking pussy. You're a coward. You play video games. You're fucking Aiden Ross. All that worrying, you're feeding into the serpent. When you worry, you eat the junk food, you do the drugs, you drink the alcohol, you're feeding the serpent again. Why are you feeding him? Because the immediate reward is always satanic. You can go booze with your buddies, it's not solving shit. Where does that line of thinking come from? Biting the fucking apple. The immediate knowledge is more important to you than the long term. The waiting out your life, having faith in God, you need gnosis. You need it now. Why do you need it now? Because you don't want to be in this battle struggling with faith your whole life. This is a war. I just want to battle, John. You want immediate. You want to be Da Vinci today. Why? In the mind of the serpent, you're a fucking titan. You are what is truly powerful. Because the serpent knows deep down, in the cosmic scale of things, the serpent knows that one day you will remember whose image you are made from. So once you're at that mainstream level, there's new contracts where if you want to be around big fashion moguls or big dudes in the hip hop industry or big dudes in media, there's a demoralization alchemy that occurs. And people are like, John, are you just making shit up? No. A military general's wife named Kay Griggs, she's on YouTube. They destroyed her life for leaking this. Her husband would get very drunk and feel guilt of the things he's done in the military, and he leaked to her everything they do in the military, and it's the same thing they do in hip-hop and media, and it's basically they get you drunk with prostitutes, and they're called rising stars. They look for deviant traits in military men. The most deviant who like have sex with animals to death,